Okay, so we're gonna hit start. We're gonna go live now.
Stop worrying the sound effects.
Okay, so we are officially live streaming. I'm gonna hit record on OBS. Nolan just spilled pop on his laptop. Wait, start the game.
Tip it up and turn the power off.
It's just a tiny bit. It's on like
just...
one key.
I don't want you to use that hoodie, but you could. It's brand new. Present from Thomas. Use the tablecloth. That's kind of what it's for. Okay.
Was that like the first thing live stream saw?
Yeah, pretty much. First thing we did was spilt pop on a laptop.
Never said I was smart, so.
Introduce the klutz.
Introduce the klutz.
My intelligence is 14, so.
If that.
Can't expect too much. No, it is 14.
Oh.
I'm not talking about Nolan.
Okay. So, we're back for another episode of Natural 7 Adventures, played by all of us. We have a special treat today. We have both Evan and Keaton in person in-house. Made the trip up here. And super excited about that. We have some other things that are going to happen that are going to be a lot of fun. But first thing we're going to do is catch everybody up, and then we got to check in on Zai and Samson briefly to get Zai on track with everything that's going on. So, where we left off, the party had just gone into the Reaper's hideout. They managed to kill the guards that they saw on top of the roof through a series of good dexterity stealth checks, sneaking around, and then they went inside to the main level and killed a handful more guards. Where they're going to go next, we don't know. But they are in search of a young dwarven boy, named Ichafer, his family, who have been kidnapped by the Reapers and are probably going to be sold into slavery. So that's where the party is currently. That's where we have Carrick, Broadleaf, Narrowleaf, Thompson, Cheem, Gleason, and Win-Win. Zai, however, stayed back. He was busy doing other things during their 3-week break, which is where we last checked in with you. It's technically 3 weeks and 3 days ago in game time.
Okay.
Because they went on a 3-day journey. So Zai, what would you suppose you were up to in that time frame?
Does Honeywood have any sort of religious institution?
Not necessarily. It's got kind of a temple. It's kind of a jack of all trades temple. It's just like a basic run-of-the-mill temple. Not so much this temple for this god, this temple for this god. It's kind of an all-in-one because it's not a large enough community.
But
to
it would
house...
have like religious texts that I could go either read or listen to or whatever.
Yeah, there would be some religious texts.
Okay, that pretty much would have been the majority of my efforts over this period of time.
Okay. So. And then before we're done here tonight, you will get 100 XP for each day.
Okay.
So that would be, you would be at 24 days right now. And then if anybody's got a pencil, that'd be great, because I lost mine already. Pen or a pencil.
Way to go.
So I just know I'm going to need it.
Here you go, Dylan.
Hey, it's
already on top.
Evan can actually.
Oh yeah, the guy with paper. The guy with paper came in clutch with the pencil.
For you.
Pete, you always have a pencil for me, but it's never helped.
I mean, I have like 20 pencils in my backpack too.
I just gotta find out where the ones that.
So currently, it is the 23rd day of the 8th month in the evening when they raided the Reaper's hideout. So you've been reading religious texts,
and so that Dragonbone.
That is done on the 10th day of the 9th month.
Okay, so I have a little bit of time there yet.
I homebrewed that today or yesterday. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be really cool. And I will get that to you in the not too distant. I actually, if I'd known you're coming, I would have had it printed and ready. But I can still probably get it ready to go. I could probably print it tonight.
Okay.
Honestly.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem. So.
Okay. In that case, so the house got expanded while I was chilling in the temple. I picked that much up.
Yep. We can look at that real quick if you want to. Otherwise, you and I can talk about your add-on to it later.
That works.
Switching programs.
Yep,
and
that works.
Each 5-foot square is 50 gold pieces to add on.
Okay.
So everybody else has kind of designed their rooms and that type of thing as well. So we'll get to that. You and I will maybe video chat one day this week or next week.
Sounds good.
Okay.
In that case, Samson? Yeah.
First things first, before that, are Win-Win's ducks still up in this thing?
Yes.
How many did you have?
16.
16? Yep, so there's 16 ducks still walking around Win-Win's room.
Are they
Silently.
Silently, pooping viciously.
Do they though? Because they're not eating anything. They just exist.
Then they're slowly starving to death.
They don't.
They still they're magical, but they still require sustenance.
Okay.
So they
Ducks always viciously poop.
They do.
It
That's
does.
fair.
It's just their nature.
It is a vicious cycle of pooping with ducks. So that's where the ducks are. And yeah, they're maybe not making much noise because they do listen to you, but they are pooping. They've eaten your bedding. So your blanket is gone. Yeah, that has to be repurchased. And they've
Didn't
chewed
really have
on
anything in
most of
there.
your furniture, whatever you
I had a
have.
perch.
They
A perch that I stand on.
It's fallen over. They've cut it in
It's
half.
covered.
They're starving, and you didn't leave food for your ducks. You've been gone for 3 days. What do you think 16 ducks are going to do?
There's some vicious ducks.
So yeah, 16 ducks, lots of duck poop. That'll be fun for you to clean up later.
Dylan, they would have started quacking because they're hungry.
They might have. Roll an animal handling check to see how long your decisions here, what your working would last, your commands would last.
18.
18. They waited until dark the third day to even start making noise. They were pretty patient. However, they did consume one of them, so you're down to there's only 15 ducks. They cannibalized one of them.
Something ducks would do. I got you.
But as they
They didn't get to eat.
sadly
much of
they
it.
killed it and then it disappeared.
Yep.
So yeah, but the poop's still there.
So is there a window on the top of this thing or no?
That's how he gets in and out. There's no
Alright.
staircase. So
Alright.
And I'm
you're,
like 20 feet.
Yeah.
from that?
I think so. Yeah. So
I think it's
you're
20,
gonna
25.
climb up on the roof and try to get at him, or are you sitting? You could actually probably shoot
Yeah.
towards it. With
Yeah,
your,
that's
from your wizard's
what's
tower.
gonna happen, really.
No, the window's on the other side.
Okay.
The window's on like literally the exact opposite side.
Okay. So you can see it from your wizard's tower. If you made a couple of athletics checks, you could try to see if you can get to it, because I think I know what you're planning to do.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Athletics.
I can
6.
go higher.
6. So you jump from the top of your tower and
Yeah.
land on the roof, and you take. You did not catch yourself. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright.
upon landing. Sprained your ankle pretty good.
Well, I don't think I have to add that to his sheet since he's gonna sleep it off anyways, though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Unless you fail the rest of
And
the
then you're
checks
gonna
die.
try to walk over and climb up into his.
Well, I'm gonna just be sitting there trying to figure out how I can get the ducks because Sam is very, very annoyed at these ducks.
Okay, so while you're sitting there annoyed at the ducks, Zai, you're coming back from the religious temple.
Yep, I spent some time going through all the stuff in my pack, and I've pulled the gate stone out, and I spent some time looking at it going, what does this thing do exactly? So I figured that since you seem to know the party pretty well, that I would go up and ask you. So you're chilling on the roof right now, yes?
I'm possibly just swearing at ducks.
On the roof
Yeah.
while you're nursing your sprained ankle.
And,
So-
and also probably just kind of snapping on my one cantrip that shoots a spark of fire up at the window to try and occasionally get one that I could see fly by.
So I'm gonna walk up to the side of the house,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna yell up, Mr. Sampson, sir!
I'm gonna be caught off guard and I'm gonna fall off the roof.
Okay. That's another 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Now your leg is full on broken when you land, so that's
Alright.
gonna be fun.
So like lingering
Are
injury.
you
broken?
okay?
You could have given me a little bit of warning before he decided to yell.
I'm sorry, eh? So I found this stone in my pack, eh? I was just wondering if you knew anything about it or how it worked, eh?
Alright. Well, then I'll take it and I'll look at it and then I'll just kind of get back to him and I'll say, yeah, it's a gate stone. It just kind of teleports you to wherever the biggest stone is currently.
You wouldn't happen to know where that is, would you?
I believe I do. I think it's with the man I'm currently having big troubles with.
Oh, the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So how do I use it?
Could I activate it for him?
He activates it and goes off without you.
You could activate it.
It's like, here, you just go like this.
That would throw a huge wrench into the plan if that happened.
I want to activate it still. Sam
Uh,
isn't very happy for falling off the roof.
Acti-
He's not angry, he's just a little bit annoyed.
Activate it, but make an Arcana check.
All right.
Oh no.
Arcana.
Well,
I'm just gonna be left standing there like,
13.
13, that's high enough. You're well aware of how magic works, and you activate it. And suddenly you're standing there, and you're holding this rocket. He made it do things, and he handed it to you, and you're starting to fade from existence. And you've experienced this once or twice before.
I'm waving to him as well, and then I'll slowly flip him the bird.
like a duck? Or
as I fade
gesture?
out, my voice gets quieter. You little bugger.
And you poof back into existence with the rest of the party members, which would be Broadleaf, Narrowleaf, Carrick, Win-Win, Thompson, Cheem, and Gleason.
Good news for you, I wasn't flying. This time.
So where does he
Actually,
appear?
you guys left the big stone in the main
Oh,
the
we
thing,
did,
but
didn't
it
we?
transfers you to the largest group of stones.
We did put it.
We had to talk about that.
Right.
Yep.
So I don't have one now.
Well, you have your gate stone.
I had the big gate on. I never had.
You
another.
had both. The big gate stone is a separate entity.
Retconning. Perfect.
Nope, that's how it works. I tried that from the very beginning. So you appear in the middle of the group, and
Is he in front
they
of
are currently in. You appear, and you're in a kind of a cobblestone hallway. Carrick is currently holding a dead, what you take to be a guard, and you're not really sure what's going on, but you're kind of in the middle of a building.
Guys! Where am I?
What?
All right, Thompson's
What?
gonna get stoned
Oh,
and
that.
try to kick whatever's
Oh, he's
screaming.
dying. Hey, good time.
Why
die?
Because
What is
Thompson-
happening?
Because
Why is
Thompson
there that guy, eh?
We're looking for a child
Yeah, Thompson
and his
wants
family.
To kick him.
Well, we're not
Thompson's
looking-
trying to
This
kick
isn't
him
his family,
because
it's just
he's a really
guards.
good kicker.
Oh,
and he's gonna think
okay.
that's his best
Just
means of
looking for
defense.
his family.
Okay,
I promise
make-
it isn't cold blood murder. I promise. I think.
They're not good.
It probably
It's
is.
fine.
I have
But-
this feeling.
We'll
Now
worry
that-
about that later.
Make an attack roll then.
Sweet.
He's
What's
gonna try to
going
kick you because you startled him. Okay.
You saw that too? Chocolate.
All that stuff.
Did you melt chocolate into your laptop?
Yeah.
Dude.
All right. So, what do I add to it?
It's an attack roll, but it'd be just your strength modifier.
All right. So then, 18.
18.
I was hoping I missed.
Yeah, that hits.
That does hit, actually.
Yeah. Well, and Thompson's just gonna yell and just kick because he's very startled by the scream of what sounds very high pitched.
Okay, so
We're gonna need
roll,
some napkins,
roll for
too.
damage.
All right. So.
Isn't that just
Well,
damage?
no, isn't it just an arm strike? So it's
Yeah.
just the +5.
5 damage.
5 points of damage?
on
No,
it.
Yeah.
it's
It's unarmed. So
three.
it's
Just a flat 3 points of.
Oh,
damage.
flat 3. Yeah.
Sorry.
The hit DC is
Plus 5 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so 3 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah. We should get a napkin.
What did you do that for?
Yep.
It's just Zai.
He startled me.
Ow!
He fucking screamed.
He did scream.
I wasn't ready for it.
I don't
Well, I
think
mean,
he
I
was
don't
ready
know what
for
I was
it
getting
either.
into. I handed the green rock to the wizard, and he handed it back, and suddenly I was here!
Well, there's your problem. You handed it to an asshole.
Lessons for the future.
It's so confusing because
It is a
you're talking to him there, and then you're talking to him here, but it's two different people.
Yeah.
I love it. So this is the map we used last time. It's just kind of
We
there.
should get some napkins though. For
But
this.
so this is where you're
Yeah,
at.
maybe I'll hold it
Oh.
up while you carry
Yeah.
the napkin.
So you're in. You guys are kind of right in here. I'm not going to put tokens on because there's not going to be any more combat in this map. But this is where you guys are
Is
at.
that a challenge?
Yeah, we're all.
I'm going to loot the bedroom.
Yep, you're all kind of stuffed in this hallway.
I cast
You're going to go loot the
fireball.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Random question. So someone can survive in a bag of
concentration
holding
later.
for 10 minutes, right?
No, it's your constitution. Whatever your constitution
That's what I've
modifier is
been
by
hearing.
10 by seconds, I think. Because there's no air.
I've heard 10 minutes a lot
From where?
on
Oh, yeah,
every
20.
YouTube video ever.
Oh, maybe it is 10.
What
so
are
if
you
I
doing?
put like Zai in the bag of holding and ethereal step,
What I actually got?
could I ethereal step with
I got,
something?
I got 27.
Pretty sure if somebody's
Theoretically,
I should be
yeah,
able to.
I
Don't
guess.
you die in the
Do
bag
I
of
want
holding?
to
You get
be
like
in the
that.
bag of holding?
You get 10 minutes.
What did you roll?
Oh, there's napkins right there.
Those are tissues. I'm not
Tissues.
using them. They say there's paper towels back
You
there.
got some paper
I
towels.
got 27.
27 on your investigation check.
Yeah.
So you go through the bedrooms, you find a collection of pillows and blankets, obviously.
Oh, wait, so
I'm just gonna be standing in there after I loot it.
Okay, and you find Rifling around, you find a diary under one of the mattresses by one of the guards, and it's just kind of detailing what he's been doing there, and a lot of it's actually kind of girly, and it's Dear Diary. You know, this is how my day went.
As I'm reading this, I laugh and say out loud, "What child?"
I want to know
does
his
this?
darkest secrets.
One day he's like, then you read the next day, and he's like, today Black Snake yelled at me, and it really hurt my feelings. But Carl got a promotion, so that was cool.
Is there a name?
I'm gonna insult his boss, and I'm gonna laugh even harder. I'm gonna laugh harder than I am reading this.
And then looking around, you do manage to get your hands on about 15 gold pieces as well, and 12 copper.
15 gold and 12
Thompson would
copper.
actually like to go into the bedroom as well, though.
Okay.
Do we have anything for healing at all?
15 gold and how many copper?
12 copper.
And I'll just gotta figure out where to put this. I'll just. There we go. Alright, so now.
Isai, you can heal, right?
No.
Inspire yourself.
We've been over this before. He's a useless bard.
How will you inspire yourself to heal faster?
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, eh?
Who
Well,
cares?
Here, before I go in there, I'll.
You never know until you
I'll
try.
hand Zai a potion of healing to make up for kicking him.
Okay.
Listen, you can heal people, right?
See, I've handed you a
What
potion of
gave you
healing.
that idea?
I think a couple of us could probably use some.
Sure. What are we thinking? Like
I'm
a
hurting a
lot
little
of
bit.
healing,
Pretty
a
good.
little bit of
Pretty good
healing?
amount.
Like if we were to put it into numerics,
61 out of 84.
I'm g-
61 out of
You're inside of
Can I yell from the?
23.
You wouldn't hear it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at
You
random.
wouldn't hear it though. It
Uh,
doesn't matter.
Does anybody else need any healing?
I think I'm alright. I'm probably gonna go off.
I
And,
can't say anything because it's meta heal. It's meta.
I'm probably gonna go off and check on
Oh,
what.
yeah.
You're in the hall. You're in the bedroom. They're in the hallway. You can hear the conversation
Yeah, I
going
guess so.
on.
Dang, I can't remember what I was gonna yell.
How much healing you needed?
Okay. Yeah, I need. I'm a bit hurting in the face.
How hurting? Like a lot of hurting? A little bit of hurting?
Someone
Cool
hit me with
if
a
we just
sword. What do you
use the
expect?
numbers.
I don't care.
Gotcha.
Well, it depends on how you got hit with the sword. Did it like cut your finger? Did it cut off your, face?
I have a few gashes from the sword.
I think the helmet's the thing that cut his face off.
Like, alright, here's what I'll do. I'll do a channel divinity. So that's 35 points of healing. So, who needs, out of that 35, who needs it the most?
I have 10 points I need.
I got
Okay.
plenty of room to game, but he's got lower hit points, so I think probably him first.
Well, if you needed 23, and he needs 10, that's still only 33 hit points, so we got another 2 that I can throw on Zai.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
Okay.
Then I
There we go.
would. Then I would also go into the one room with the Cheem and. Do I have that other device on me still here?
The hook shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one that I was working on for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Yep.
Alright. And it would be an advanced one that shoots farther, right?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah.
I have
20 in that case, I'll just head into the other room with Cheem, and then I'll just kind of close the door, and I'll have a conversation with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna waltz over and put my ear to the door.
Alright.
Have the conversation.
I'm not gonna hear anything because I'm deaf in this
Hey,
ear.
Cheem, you. I know you're really good friends with Sam, am I right?
Yeah.
This is the only place you're putting him at.
Well, I'm gonna then walk over to him, and I'm gonna pull out the. I would assume that he made 2, because that's what I was going for with Sam, was so we could have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hand both of them to Chi, and I'm gonna say, "Could you do me a favor and give him these 2 things? He wanted me to make them for him, but I just never got around to giving it to him."
Okay.
Well, that means you have to actually give it to him. Don't keep it for yourself.
If I don't, I'll remember in a while.
Write down a note out in that dead diary you found.
By the way, don't mind me. I'm just burning these beds.
You're just burning the beds.
I'm just burning the beds.
All right.
Whoever finds this place will just wondering who killed these people in their sleep.
Am
Okay, I
possibly
need the two of you to
able
make a Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say, is it possible for me to drag him out of there before it gets any worse?
Well,
I'm already-
we're talking smoke inhalation here.
Yeah.
I've already started
Wait, no,
on
hold
one
on.
bed.
Actually,
by
I'm
the
gonna
time
run
you
out.
open
I'm
the
gonna run
door.
out of the room and I'm gonna yell for win-win because I think I've seen him use that water canteen.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I've already started on one bed.
So whereabout is everyone's position?
I don't know. You guys just are continually
17.
taking 17.
Hordes of goblins.
So
see the
then
smoke come
make
down.
you made the throw, so you're gonna get only 2 points of smoke inhalation damage.
I'm gonna run in.
Okay.
Open up the decanter on Geyser, and I'm gonna get
Heal
Bez
myself.
as well as James a little bit.
Okay.
So that'll probably knock him prone, but it'll also put the fires out.
Make a strength saving throw. What's the DC on that?
I should probably look.
Team, you're just getting blasted.
I like how I went into there and had a serious talk with him, and then just like after that, it's just like I look over his shoulder.
DC
And there's
13.
like probably like a burning bed.
What?
Strength saving throw. DC of 13.
You can make it 13. Come on.
Fuck.
You got 2.
So you fall over
Yeah,
and
fine.
you're soaking wet and struggling to breathe from all the smoke inhalation.
And there's steam in there because my rapier is still on.
So
Water. is
well, now
going
it's
up his
out.
nose.
The water put it out. But
I just like imagining that
I'm
Thompson went in there, had a
reactivating
serious
it.
talk with him, and then just like he looks around his shoulder and
Guys.
just sees this burning bed, and he's just, oh,
Guys, we need to focus here. We got stuff to do. Probably more people to kill.
I
Let's wait to burn the beds.
I think
Carrick,
it's much better than the
Carrick
roll.
says, "I'm sick of you guys." That's more Gleason than Carrick, but and he's gonna turn and head down the hallway. And if I can get my mouse over that screen, and he's gonna go down the hallway. And once he turns this corner, he is gonna accidentally spring a trap, and he is going to pass out unconscious.
Oh,
A sleep trap. So now you guys get to deal with that.
No. Oh, okay. Go check him in a bed.
can I quickly
I'm not
unjam
role-playing
my?
The
Can
beds
I,
are burnt.
can I unjam my
It's
gun?
foggy.
So your gun it costs money and a tinkering tool check.
Oh, well, he's an
It's
artificer,
the
so
quarter. It's what is it? A 1/4% of the value of the firearm in parts.
It costs money to unjam a gun?
Or yes, because they break.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because he rolled.
Free for unjam. If it's a catastrophic failure and the gun breaks, it's quarter of the price of the gun.
And we said just jam, not broken.
we just said
Right.
jam. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it just takes an action to unjam then. Right? Or
Alright.
does he have to make a tinkerer check? No. I don't think we made.
I do
He
not-
is an
I think for the
artificer. He is an
actual
artificer too. I mean, he's also.
You would make one just for the heck of it. We'll see how long it takes you.
So what is
Yeah, it
it
just
that
takes
I'm
an
rolling?
Just a D20 plus your proficiency modifier.
I don't want it to roll on the computer. There we go. It's slanted.
Pick one.
Well, I'll pick the higher one then. I'll pick 15.
Sure. So you deftly unjam it. You're used to this type of equipment and you easily figure it out.
Dylan, I'm gonna investigate the other hallway for any.
The other hallway.
The hallway and the room to the left. First room to the left. If anything.
That appears to be a storage room. You gather it's mostly just food supplies.
I'm gonna just see if there's anything of use to me.
Okay, make an investigation check.
You ever just like
17.
17. Looking through, you find not a lot that's useful. It's mostly flour, cooking elements, but you do find some dry rations that are easy for you to take with you. You find 5 dry rations. Otherwise, anything else you gather is too taken apart for you to carry with you at this moment.
So, is anyone else gonna do anything?
Is anybody going to carry the unconscious Carrick, or what are you guys' plans there?
I mean, I'll probably go and check on him and see if I can get him up. Maybe.
Yeah, you can go check on him.
All right, I'll probably go do that. I'll be wary of wherever he stepped and might just kind of try to drag him back a little ways.
Okay. Make a medicine check to see if you can figure out what's going on.
All right. This is
How
good because I have a
heavy is
+3 in medicine.
He's fairly large, 250-ish.
Ooh. 21.
21. You gather it's not a medical dilemma. This is more of a magical spell, and even it's above your abilities to take care of, so you gather it's just going to take time to wear off.
Alright, so then I will. Could I possibly pick him up and just kind of lay him down inside of one of the beds?
I'll help him pick him up.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll
You
do
guys
that.
carry him
then.
in. You're gonna leave him on a bed.
Put him on the charred bed. It'll be funny.
Charred and
No,
soggy
I'm
bed.
not putting him on the charred bed.
The
That's
charred,
bad.
soggy bed. That would be funny.
He'll think the skin.
But
I'm probably gonna try to put him on a dry bed. I also would like to go into the room with what I see there as barrels.
okay, so you guys deposit Carrick in a bed.
I'm gonna walk up to Carrick and put my finger on his neck and see if I can tell if there's a pulse.
Okay, make a medicine check.
18. I was hoping it was a failure.
Darn it.
You actually can tell he's like, it blood's pumping.
It'll be all right, guys.
Why are you a doctor
Figure as
now?
much.
Apparently. His neck's doing the bulgy thing. What causes that?
But is he breathing?
I don't know. Is that important when you're sleeping?
No, not at all.
Alright.
I'm gonna yell. I
I was
think it's
kidding.
important for him to live by breathing.
But when you're sleeping?
Yes, that includes living.
How do you know you breathe when you sleep?
I don't know, I've had the wind knocked out of me when I was sleeping before.
Don't question.
You have interesting dreams.
So you look in the room with the barrels,
Yeah.
and they're filled with mostly ale, water, that type of stuff. They're not really anything you can carry. It's more liquid storage.
Alright. Could I find a mug around here and get some of the ale?
If you go look in the kitchen.
Alright, I'm gonna bolt to the kitchen and I'm gonna start tearing through drawers.
Are you not gonna just stick your head and go?
No, because I'm not. I don't want him to have alcohol in his hair. If he goes downstairs and someone shoots a flaming bow at him, he's dead.
There's actually mugs sitting on the table in the kitchen.
Alright,
I'm
I'm gonna grab. How many are there?
There's a handful of them, 7, 8 of them.
I'm gonna get 6 in each hand. I'm gonna run into the room with ale and I'm gonna get 6 cups of it. Because technically, if they have handles on it, like are the ones with handles or?
Yeah, who's the one
Yeah.
that doesn't get ale? There's 7 of you.
Well, the other one's knocked out.
There's 8 counting him.
I'm looting. I'm gonna loot.
Well, then
the,
it's him because he lit a room on
I
fire.
have a question.
I'm gonna loot the next
So-
room.
Samson brings everybody ale.
No.
Or Thompson.
Yeah.
As he goes to look for the mug, I'd like to pour a potion of flatulence in the ale.
Make a sleight of hand check against his passive perception.
All right, I gotta see. Oh, this
Am
is.
I in the room?
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, my passive perception is 16, so you're not getting that past me.
No, you
I
see
even
him.
noticed.
Everybody
think
sees
you're
you. You
doing?
go to pour it in, but you kind of like trip and pour a little bit on your hand as you go. On his hand, like pour it right on his hand, so like he obviously knows that.
So Thompson's hand.
Yep.
Well, then I'm just gonna kind of reach over. I'm just gonna kind of wipe my hand on him, and I'm gonna run off to the kitchen.
I did it while he was gone. I was trying to do it as he was going to the kitchen.
When he went to the kitchen, then he filled the mugs and brought them out to you.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do it as he was in the kitchen.
Getting the mugs.
It's not
Yeah.
really important.
That
part
he's
of the
holding.
story.
They're in different areas. Doesn't he have to go into a different room to get them?
You're gonna pour it into the entire barrel?
Yeah.
That changes things.
Yeah.
Everybody just gets like a very
Okay, so-
small amount of flatulence.
Thanks, Mom. Mom brought
What
pizza.
else did you-
Thank you.
I'm trying to hide.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think
Can
we
I,
showed up on camera.
D&D stream.
Well,
Do you wanna?
Dylan.
Probably.
No.
Yeah. Hey, we
Most
are
stereotypical you get.
definitely not playing in my mother's basement.
This is the middle level, guys.
Dylan. I'm gonna
First
loot
and a half
the
floor.
last room.
Okay, so
Everything else
First
is
of all-
definitely happening.
being as nobody else is in the
Brought us
room, he
peace.
poured it into the barrel, not into the mugs. I misunderstood that.
Actually, 2 potions.
2 potions. Which ones?
Potions of flatulence.
Both of them.
Potions of flatulence.
So 2 potions of flatulence, which they just say they make you fart.
I think
Basically,
that it was
There's
one
horrible
to
things
where
about
I think it was one to where you have to actually make a con saving throw to not pass out. I think that was what it was.
Yeah,
last
that
time.
was the one because I vomited by.
They're gonna be
They're gonna be diluted.
they're gonna be diluted pretty good. So read the thing.
It was a homebrew item. I don't.
Yeah,
have
it
a
should
description
say it
of
on there.
No. 'Cause-
Well, you didn't write in the
You didn't
description.
actually have homebrew it. I just added custom
Oh.
item.
Okay, so everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Did I drink it?
Everybody who drank ale. Did
I'm
everybody
correct.
drink ale when Thompson brought everybody ale?
Did we
I'm
see him put
currently
the...
in the
did we
other
see him
room.
put a
Just
potion
about
in
to
it?
loot it.
No, because I put it in the barrel, not the cups.
Well, I gave you a cup too, you know.
Yeah, bring me
I
some
didn't
pizza,
drink it.
please.
I guess so.
Constitution saving throw. Natural 20.
I would have rejected it.
You vigorously shit
You went to
yourself.
drink?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm disoriented enough, eh?
Sweet,
I
I
don't
got-
think I need to do more
I
with
got 15.
alcohol.
Okay.
When do we?
Did we see him
What
pop
did
a
you get,
potion?
Pete?
No, you didn't.
6. Barely high enough. It has a diluted DC because it was highly diluted. So if you rolled higher than 5 on your Constitution saving throw after drinking the ale, you just have some mild. You drink the ale and it gives you a mild stomach pain, and everybody simultaneously farts.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Constitution?
Yep.
Is I?
22.
When we get out of here, how about we go get that?
Buns
that
of
seat
steel or a
to get.
stomach
Can
of
I
Yes,
do
that's what I did.
Do I see that you
Uh,
didn't
that
drink
also
his?
Did you drink yours?
No, obviously not.
Make a perception
I'll
check.
pretend to.
Alright.
I'll put it
Wait,
up to
hold
my
on.
list and
Wouldn't it
pretend
just
to
be
drink
passive perception?
It was like,
it. Say,
My passive perception.
You're
is
gonna-
just pick
yeah,
I'm
if
gonna like pretend to sip on it.
Okay,
but
then
I'm
make a
actually
sleight of hand check for that.
for putting it to my beak. I suppose it's a beak. It's hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually gonna be tough to fake.
It's tough for you to fake drinking. Yeah, everybody sees that you didn't drink it.
Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna splash whatever's left of my ale onto him.
Okay, so now he smells like booze and the flatulence.
Geyser.
I'm not smart enough.
I'm
to
not
know
actually
they
doing
did
that.
Don't make me
But I'm gonna
Irish
point.
man
I'm gonna
angry.
point.
Okay,
my
so-
dick at it.
I got 21 on the investigation in the last room.
Okay, so that last room is the weapons area.
You actually could have told me when you did this to my face.
There's a couple pieces. There's 2 pieces of full leather armor. Just regular armor, regular leather.
does it stack?
No.
You sure?
It
Running
reduces
around
your
with
speed by,
six sets
it
of leather
reduces your speed
armor
by
on.
10 and your dexterity bonus by 5.
I'm gonna wear 13 cents.
12.
Well, let's
So
go
you
higher.
can't you enter the room
Yeah.
as it rustles.
And then there is 3 short swords
You've got 12 coats of
You jump
chainmail on. That's just it.
Toad looking things.
and
Brown.
4 crossbows.
No, dude, you
Oh,
going about it.
goodness.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick
Yeah,
up the
that's
crossbow.
No, dude, you've got yourself different sizes of chainmail armor and then wear those.
And 20 or 30 crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna pick up those too.
Should we move on? Try to figure out what's going on in this dungeon, or
Yeah, I'm probably gonna walk.
Sorry.
There's
Dylan,
different variations.
Go ahead, Gleason.
Light, heavy, or hand crossbows.
Yeah,
Light.
Okay.
I took one of them. So you're taking crossbow too, Gleason? Or
I'm just writing it down for
Okay.
bookkeeping purposes. I'm assuming we're shoving it in the bag of holding.
I'm taking all of the crossbow bolts and I'm shoving
Okay.
all of them in the bag of holding.
And I want to go to, if I can, I want to go to that stairway where I saw Carrick pass out.
What was the DC?
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to make an investigation to see why he passed out, or else what made him pass out.
Okay.
So,
What was the DC for Constitution?
5.
Oh, I finished my cup.
25.
Didn't fart.
I got a 19, so and plus 6, so 25.
Yeah, so you look down, you see it's a very simple trap. It was loaded with a magical spell. That was not a spell cast by somebody specifically, it was more of a item bought and placed there, which would be more like a glyph or a rune, and then a one-time trigger.
Mm-hmm.
And is the rest of the hallway clear from what I could tell?
That was a pretty high investigation roll. But there is a staircase that you can see down at the other end of the hallway that goes down. And remembering why you guys are actually there, I need you to make a perception check for hearing.
can I take the bearskin rug?
Sure.
Okay, that'll put that to 2 of those.
Wait, all of
16.
us?
Just him, he's heading in that charge up.
It was at 20, and then it moved the other way because of the bump on the table, and it was changed to a 10, so 16. I'm really sad about that.
I'm gonna.
So you hear down in the basement, not really yelling, more of like a hushed yelling. People saying, "Help! Help! Help us!"
Well, that sounds very suspicious. I don't like that.
I'm gonna rush downstairs.
I'm gonna lean
Well,
over.
sounds very suspicious.
Where's it from?
Well, wait, do they hear me here?
So he's at the front.
What wobble sounds
Nice.
suspicious.
He's the only one that heard this.
Alright, so I'm going
I was gonna say,
Can I
can I
follow
just rush downstairs without?
You
Listen.
can, but let him say what he's gonna say.
Oh, hey guys, I think I found what we're looking for over here. The hallway's cleared as well. I checked it out. You think we
What
should
are we
get
looking
going?
for? Oh, the family. We should go.
Was it the family?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna ignite my cross.
Oh, well then, okay.
My rapier, then just rush downstairs.
Okay, so who's leading the charge downstairs?
I'm
Me,
just
because I
kind of.
rushed past
I'm
everyone.
just kind of walking.
So
I'll
now
take
we're
third
gonna get
and
into
drawing my-
the good map. So
I'll
just
take-
hold on.
I'll take third, and I'm drawing my sun sword.
I've got my shotgun out and loaded
You know what? I'm just
again.
gonna go ahead and activate my raid real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
Really? I max roll that every single time. Gosh. Always
Oh, I
max roll
did it
that.
wrong. Hold on. I gotta close this real quick. I screwed it up.
Hey, look,
Can I switch it?
floor.
Look, lights.
No, that's a ceiling. Come on.
Guys, it's
Depending on your
obviously a wall.
perspective,
Okay, hold on. I
could
can't
be
get
the
rid of
inside
that.
of an intricately carved bowl.
Hold on 1 second. This is gonna be really cool, and then I screwed it up.
Ha!
Oh.
It's Pete.
Oh, look, Pete's back.
Hello.
Pete is the map.
Alright, I want to go up the
Alright,
nostril.
start here, and then you're gonna work your way down.
Through the
Follow
forest.
stereo step through the nostril.
That was my
I will fall down all the stairs.
Okay, 1 second.
The
I
stairs are
messed
his
up.
beard hairs.
Go back in just a second.
No, everything.
I now have a
This is all pieces of
browser, desktop-based map builder,
pieces left over there.
Here.
so we're not depending on.
Don't get like Amy.
On the internet.
Nice.
I just put it on the wrong screen.
You don't have your DM screen up anymore.
Nope, no one did not give it to me.
And if you'd asked, I would have.
One second. We'll have the music back. Okay, so can you guys see the map? Pete, you should be able to see it too. Everybody should be able to see it, I think.
Yes.
Very small.
Mm-hmm.
I can make it
Is
bigger.
there still supposed to be a shadow?
Hmm?
Is there supposed to be shadows?
This is a way better map
Okay.
program than what I've used before.
I can't see it.
Can't make the TV bigger.
Okay,
Doesn't work that way.
so
What?
Also, this is
you want me to zoom out? Is what you're saying?
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
more.
make TV bigger, but it doesn't work. So I have to grab the corner.
Okay, so who's going down the stairs first?
I'm
I'll go
rushing
third.
downstairs.
Okay, so Cheem's first.
If you die, I'm not saving you.
I know.
Okay, so there's Cheem.
No. My
Okay, who's after Cheem?
Hey!
Cross.
Hey!
this is
I
my
put some
plate.
work into this today.
We got
Where'd you put
personalized
on it?
chips.
Oh, that's so cool!
Okay, who's behind Cheem?
I'm third.
I'm second.
Fourth.
Thompson.
Whoa! Since when can you count?
Just
And then
I'm gonna go up right here.
Win-win. That's gonna be right there.
it is a new one.
And then Broadleaf. You're gonna be right
That's awesome.
there.
Why am I always in the back?
Because you just said you want. Who's behind? Who's next? Gleason, Narrowleaf, and Zai.
I'm
Clearly
at the
carrot.
top of the stairs somewhere.
This is fun.
Why?
Because this is fun. This is so cute. Look, there's little Zai. Ah! His is tiny.
Oh, that's so
I
cool!
get it.
I'm gonna zoom your guys' screen in just a smidge.
Mine's bigger than
Also-
anybody else's except for Cheem's.
Yeah,
Cheem
these
is
are
like
not
a Cheem.
exact to size, but I just thought that was fun.
Everybody's
Gleason,
a
where are you
circle.
at?
My
I'll be towards the middle after broadleaf and before narrowleaf.
Okay,
Intelligence.
and then Narrowleaf.
Believe you're
Okay, that's where you guys are at. So, you walk down into this room, and you can see there's some pillars that are holding up the ceiling, more or less. And across the way, you can see a series of jail doors, what you gather to be cells. And you can hear from inside the cells, you hear people calling out, "Hey, come let us out! Save us!"
I'm gonna
Gotta
very
do a side check
loudly
to
go
make
to
sure it's real.
real.
I hear it.
I'm rushing to the crates I see. I'm gonna loot them.
Can I walk up and
Does
backhand them?
anything in this
real quick?
room look weird, out of place, or not
I hope the barrels
There is a pile of hay in the center, which is a little bit odd.
Could I run up and backhand Chi real quick before he starts investigating, so I can tell him to let the people
Poor
out
Chi,
first?
never used to steal anything.
19 on insight check. Make sure the people are people.
It's the stealing.
Make
Yep,
sure.
they're people. In fact, you can see two of them that are kind of sticking their arms through our dwarven males.
And they're clearly not a trap.
Yes,
Or an illusion.
there's a lot of cells in this room.
Okay, this isn't like
It's a jail room.
jester illusion crap.
No, it's definitely a jail room.
How do we know your people?
Gleason's gonna go and
I like the PNG. of
try
this
to open
skeleton.
a door. I guess the dwarves to start.
Okay, so go ahead and make a.
How do you open
as you run up to open the dwarves' cell, they say, "Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming to save us. But don't make too much noise. Be careful. There's the beasts. Watch out for the beasts."
What about bees?
Did the Thompson hit me?
Did you smack him?
Yes, I wanted to smack him before he looted anything.
Okay,
to
we're not
direct
gonna
him to
roll
the-
for that. That's just a smack. We're not gonna do hit.
Yeah, I know.
damage for that.
I'm still looting the crates.
I was gonna smack him and try and convince him to unlock the people before he started looting.
Okay,
Because that seems a lot more heartless or else cold than what Sam would do.
These crates appear to be food and supplies just for the prisoners. Nothing of value there.
17 for investigation check. Looking around the room for beasts and signs of beasts.
You don't really see much, but after Broadleaf yells,
I'm gonna take it-
the
I'm gonna
piles
look for
of the
bees.
pile of hay starts to stir, and you see
Oh,
Dang it, Broadleaf!
What?
two hydras emerge out of the pile of hair. They have 5 heads each.
The pile of hair.
The pile of hay.
Oh!
It's all human hair.
They said beasts.
And as they turn and look towards you, they both roar. And wait, so Gleason, we gotta put you guys where you said you're gonna be. So Gleason was out here letting out people. Good old Gleason. Cheem, you were looting the crates.
If
Thompson, did you go with him and then smack him over there?
well, yeah, I went over to smack him on the head.
Okay.
If Bradley didn't yell, I would have ran straight to the hand lit on fire.
I was
Don't
gonna
think
be
they would've done
making my
anything
way
anyway.
towards the dwarves.
I
so I
would have
could
got
hear
them
better.
out in a
Probably only
panic.
made it halfway.
Okay. Win-Win, Narrowleaf, and Zai, are you guys still in those relative positions? Were you
Yeah, I'm
following
staying
along?
right at the top of the stairs there.
Okay.
How far away is that from where I'm at?
So each square is 5 feet, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Roughly 50 feet.
As soon as I see those suckers pop out, I'm casting Shatter right in the middle of them.
Okay.
I like it.
I will let you do that, but then everybody needs to roll initiative.
Okay.
And I need to
Please
bring up
be
my...
an 18 again.
Okay.
Good enough.
That's cocked. That's straight up even. If it's favoring either, it's a
Still
10, I
wouldn't have
wouldn't
better
roll.
initiative than you.
That's cocked. Try to roll on a computer. Maybe.
I don't like rolling on the computer. It doesn't
Oh, I'd have you beat by 1.
I got 18.
18.
Oh, that one's much better.
26.
20, not natural.
So they both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on. My computer's internet.
Dang it, I won't be
being
last.
internet.
Saving
No
throw
one's gonna roll terribly.
No, I rolled a
15.
4.
First belief.
I got
in
19.
bewilderment. Then
You only have a plus 1 to initiative?
18.
That wasn't terrible.
I got 12 with a plus 8.
Come on.
Heinrich?
Hold on.
You're
I
last.
rolled a 4.
You're last. I'm gonna call it you last.
I have the most hit points that I've ever done.
Yeah, you're gonna die first though.
I have 24 more hit points than when I entered this dungeon.
That's why it's having problems.
You'd figure it out.
I think you just go up.
There we go.
Yeah, everyone needs to.
Okay. Let me... So it's a Constitution saving throw on their part?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm just so you know, I'm casting this at 3rd level. So
Okay.
Dead Hydras.
Okay, that one's that one. So that's a 16 and a 24.
yeah, that both succeeds. So they just take half damage.
Okay.
So
I'd like to cast Blight.
Okay, I need everybody to roll initiative and give me the numbers.
what's half of 19?
Half of 19 would be
8.5.
8.
Okay.
Because you
So-
round
so they
down.
both- they
no,
both-
it'd be 9.
They both take 9 points of thunder
Round down.
damage then.
You're on down.
Okay, Narrowleaf.
25.
25, of course. Broadleaf.
12.
Win-Win.
12.
Gleason.
11.
Cheen.
18. I'm
Thompson.
20 not natural.
Zai.
14.
Okay. Okay, let me take away their points real quick.
How do you
I'm gonna quickly.
do you have to cut them all off at once?
I'm not telling you nothing.
You have to burn them?
I'm gonna quickly turn on.
You have to very slowly
Thompson.
and sensually stroke their hair downward, not upward.
I'm gonna.
Stroke the hair. Got it.
I'm gonna
Never
quickly
tried.
turn to
What if I
Thompson
turn into a
since he's
monkey?
right next to me and tell him that we should probably go out, get off the heads really quickly. Just lop those things off.
Can I make a history check to see what I know about hydras? Since I am an animal nut.
Yes.
Technically
Alright.
it shouldn't be, but I guess so.
We will squares fight
Go.
diagonally too? Or do we like do the Pythagorean theorem and figure it out?
I
25
just
plus
do
25 is 50.
diagonal,
What's
it's
the square?
21.
Okay, so it's 5 feet.
21?
Yeah.
It'd be still 5.
You have never ran into one before, but you've heard about them. You know that their heads grow back.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You're not sure exactly what the cause of that is, but they do grow back.
Not a 50.
So
Alright.
if they get,
Square
well,
root
yeah, if they
50.
get cut off, they grow back.
Well, then I'm going to look
55
over at
plus
Chi and I'm
5,
going to say,
45 times
that is a god awful
Right,
idea.
you'd have 25 plus 25.
I don't know. I have a strange
What?
feeling that lobbing them off
It's
at the
no.
exact same
So,
time.
narrowly,
I'd say
would
just
be
kill them.
really good.
Current HP,
Like,
and you're
actually
up.
just kill
72.
Going this way.
72.
Yes.
That's just
25 plus 25 is
ridiculous.
50.
It's not even fair.
This is
You
50.
ever seen Hercules?
Square root of this.
I'm 6 feet down.
Okay, what are you doing, Narrowleaf?
Yeah, so it's 70.
I'm casting Fireball at 9th level.
No. He knocks it up.
That doesn't even exist.
Dylan, I demand you rule that
It
squares
does.
are
Ninth
7.01
level?
feet diagonal.
Oh yeah,
but
it does
the-
exist.
I don't think that's going to fix
Not
it.
for me, but it exists.
Cutting them all off.
Okay,
It's not going to fix it. It's just going to grow back more.
I'm enjoying my metal arrows, and I'm within range for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
a second.
Yeah.
What the body goes
but
back
first,
a second
I'm
body.
going to cast
Okay,
be
everybody
terrible.
be quiet when it's not your turn.
That's right.
Hunter's Mark's overrated. Second level, Hail of Thorns.
Okay,
Yes. Yeet. So I'm gonna need this.
Never seen this done in person.
That 25.
25 to hit. That hits.
Okay, I'll second attack. 13.
13 damage.
No, to hit for the second attack.
That does not hit.
Okay,
Well,
I need, and I'm using metal arrows. That is two of the dates.
Dates.
Yes, dates and second level. Hail of
So if he
Thorns.
hits, and the arrow becomes lodged in the creature, right?
Yeah. And it's a metal arrow. I see where you're going with that.
I like it.
Strokes the goatee.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
And arrows do have iron in them, just regular
Oh.
arrows. They're just embedded.
Yeah, I just figured that it probably does more when it's the entire arrow is metal rather than just the tip.
That's clever. I like
That
it.
is
Yeah.
good.
I didn't think of that. I hurt myself as a DM.
Sometimes you do, and it's kind of funny when you do it.
I just
Okay.
won't make myself.
Do
I
you
make
need-
myself cry.
Do you need different damages?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
a Hail of Thorns. You got 8.
8.
Yes.
Okay.
Ha.
And the arrow piercing damage.
Thank you, Mark. 10. That was.
Which one were you shooting
18
at in
for one
particular?
attack, Not bad.
I was looking at Pete for the map.
Can you not see it?
Yeah, I can. The guy closest to everybody, so the guy on Mike Narrowleaf's left.
So that's number 1.
Yes.
Now 10 for that.
18.
18 total, but 10
Yes.
for the arrow damage.
Oh, yes,
Because
10
Hail of Thorn
arrow.
hits both of them.
Oh, correct.
If you're standing side by side.
That would make sense.
Okay. As you take your shot, your arrow actually manages to cut the head off of one cleanly.
Damn!
How many? What? That was easy.
In combined with Hail of Thorns.
Oh, we got this.
Yeah, I'm saying it's too easy to cut their heads off.
Alright, well, Thompson's not going to be very worried about this.
Okay.
You aim for
so
the
that's-
tail, a head falls off.
This is. Damn.
Well, I struck your ass. Why did your head go back?
Well, Hill of Thorns. There's all these things coming.
I know.
And
All right.
for my movement,
all
I'm
the
gonna
arrows
move
right
up to
on
the
the neck.
torch that's on just straight.
Yeah. And then
I'm gonna step 1 south and
Here.
Oh,
three,
the-
three west.
One south and 3 west.
If I'm looking at the right character.
Okay. 1.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
West.
West.
My west.
Okay, that's you can only go 2 west.
Oh.
To the to the wall.
Same thing. That's what I meant. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that would still be that would be my west as well. All right, so that brings us to sorry, I gotta switch between tabs for the map and the encounter. Thompson, current HP.
Alright, current HP is 39.
Ooh, that's not that much. Okay, you're up.
Alright, then I'm going to take a shot at Hydra, but I'm going to try not to aim for its heads.
Okay, take a shot. What are you using?
My blunderbuss.
Okay. Which Hydra?
Probably 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Oof.
Natural 1. That is not gonna hit, and that is an explosion, and then you take the damage.
Yeah, so now I gotta roll the damage?
Yep.
Not off to a good start for you.
The guns are good, but they can really backfire.
Alright, so that's only...
I told it to him.
Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Explodes, but it's like a firecracker.
Probably like 2d12 on my base.
Then in panic, I'll probably just put the gun away and try to find the spot that I would think would be best for me to stay.
Okay. So where are you going?
I'll probably head over closer towards the stairs.
Okay. How far? Full movement?
Yeah, I'd say.
So that's 60. That's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem. You're up. Current HP
38.
38.
You said 3d8.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Cheem?
I'm gonna hide behind the pillar that's closest to the Hydras.
Okay.
Looking that way for the map. That is
Like, so they can't see me.
Behind this one here.
The one that's closest.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Then I'm gonna... All that moving just is my action, never mind.
Well, you have your movement, and then you have an attack action.
I'm gonna hold my action
Okay. Until what's your trigger? Until one of them gets close enough.
until one of them gets close enough, yeah. Then I'm aiming for the body, not the heads.
And what are you using?
The flaming rapier for that.
Okay. Okay, so you're holding your action. Do I have better battle music with this program?
That'd be cool. 'Cause this is
I
like
don't think so.
peaceful.
We're all gonna die.
This is
Not really
This is
getting
like
hyped
Minecraft.
for
This is tranquility.
Okay, so
Peaceful Hydra battle ever. Everybody's like,
Everything's all slow-mo as we're all just getting butchered.
okay, and now I'm gonna cut the head off the Hydra.
okay, well we are gonna
And there's
pull up
the angry Irish.
the other program for audio.
No.
Ah, you know. You know, that's what you know.
Yeah, Thompson's not very happy. His favorite weapon is broke.
Which one is a d8? It's this one.
So the map, the program that I bought for the map that we're using here, it came with audio, but I'm not 100% sure on how to use it best yet. I was too busy making maps to learn the music.
Come on, Dylan.
I know.
Use your other.
I'm pulling it up right now.
What was that called again?
RPG audio mixer.
I didn't even remember that. It's a good app.
I like this audio mixer way better. It's gonna get intense in here.
Swords clanking.
Well, that must be a foreshadowing of what's about to come, then.
Probably.
In which case, yeah.
I used that to scare the crap out of my party every 5 minutes. It was amazing.
All right, that brings us to the Hydras, and they have.
You turn the corner in the forest and you hear that.
I've only got ranged weapons.
Wait, no.
Short sword? Does it have a short throw?
They have a movement speed of 30.
Alright then.
Finally, the monsters rolled higher than you guys.
Alright then, for
Okay,
the entire
so
time you're just gonna be
5,
seeing
10,
Thompson
15,
patting himself
20,
down
25.
furiously trying to find a ranged weapon.
Before that
So-
happens, I have one.
Well, no,
question
not
for
a
Dan.
ranged one, a melee
Would you
one.
say that the
I have
head
none.
is a dead creature now?
No,
Okay, so no bloated
it's a
agony on the
detached.
head.
It's a detached limb.
So no bloated agony.
No.
Or not the recursive component.
Okay,
It
so
was worth asking.
this one is going to run to Broadleaf, as he is directly in front of it. And then this one, we're going to do movement first so then I can switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, well, this, I didn't want to move the hay too. This one's taking the whole hay pile.
Feet get stuck in the twine.
And it's going to run over here, which does bring it in range of Cheem. So Cheem, make your attack.
Can I remember what D20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
You need that with this pizza?
You got an 18.
Plus 6.
18 hits.
Then 1d8 plus the flame.
I don't have any flaming weapons.
4 plus 7.
4
Right,
plus
11.
7.
Yeah, 4
Okay.
plus 7.
So that's a total of, I can't math.
11.
11. Okay. So you hit it again. As it runs by, you swing your rapier and you stab your rapier. That's just more stabby. And you burn it. And as you stab it, it recoils. Well, all 5 of the heads recoil, and then they turn and look at you and glare at you with their beady little snake-like eyes.
Oh, fuck, it has 5 heads.
Yup. I said they have 5 heads each. Okay. So the one that ran up to Broadleaf is going to make its 5 attacks.
Wait, wasn't it a sneak attack?
What? They can make 5 attacks?
It knew you didn't take the hide action as you didn't
Oh,
use
yeah.
your bonus action to hide. They can make 1 attack for each head.
Oh. How many what per who?
Anybody want to borrow me 1 more d20?
How many what per who?
1 attack
Here.
per head.
I got.
So the more we hurt it, the worse it gets. Until it gets
Almost
better.
identical to the ones
We
that
could
I
all
have
just
here.
I do have the. I did buy the starter set, so.
That would be why it's identical.
Just start
So we have a
long striding, everybody.
Broadleaf. What's your AC?
D8, 16?
16.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, I
have
can
a
use my
plus.
shield and two-handed weapon by accident.
They have a plus 8 to hit. So that's
Yeah.
Has to roll a minimum of 8.
Has to roll a minimum of 10. 8. Has a plus 8. Oh yeah.
so 3 of them hit you. They rolled 2 24s
Would
and
you
a
call these-
19.
Melee attacks.
Yes, they are melee attacks.
Okay. So it missed once.
Yes, but it actually has a reach of 10 feet, but I ran it right up to you. But I have to remember it has a reach of 10 feet because then it wouldn't actually be in. It missed twice, but it wouldn't actually be in your melee range.
Okay. Good thing I only get 1 reaction.
Okay, and that is. Where's my d10? That
Try that. Or just have
is.
fun in the bag of dice.
Send you flying back
So that's-
to the crates.
33 points of
Holy shit.
piercing damage. So as it runs up to you, all 5 heads take. No, this only had 4 heads, but 1. I still had 2 misses, so they'd
It's
all
missing
taken.
a head?
Yes, it fell off earlier when he shot it. This is the one that has his missing head.
It
So it took and bit at you. So all 4 remaining heads take and bite at you in turn. Snap, 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 snap. And 3 of them tag you. 1 of them misses. And then as it rears back, it sprouts 2 more heads out of its body.
So it's like an aspen.
Okay,
So
well,
now it's got 6 heads.
missed once, so I'm gonna use my reaction to hit it back.
It's like an aspen.
I'm gonna like do the thing where you like, then I'm gonna swing at it
So that one
with
now
my
is-
great sword. We are going to hit it for the what is this plus 4?
Why 4?
Because I'm gonna subtract 5, so I can add 10 to the damage.
Okay. 8.
22.
22.
22 is your hit.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay, so we're gonna take 16 plus 2d6s. I get to re-roll that, and I have to take that. 23.
23 points of damage.
Yes.
Damn. So you stare at it in the eye and you reach up and you. What are you using?
Great sword.
Great sword. You slice one of those new heads right off.
Fantastic. Good to know. Kind of upset about it. What if I stabbed it in like the chest instead of the head?
Too late.
I'm already aiming for the chest.
All right. So the one that ran up to. That was 23 points. You said.
Yes. Actually, it was 36.
The one that ran up to Cheem is going to turn and make 5 attacks on Cheem. Probably knock you unconscious. Sorry, but you attacked it.
This game kind of bites. I don't like it anymore. Could we play Parcheesi or something?
Alright.
What's your AC, Cheem?
My 14.
14.
Thank you. Am I half past dead?
It only hit you with 2 of them.
Yes!
It rolled a 1, 2, 5, 6, 18, but the 6 still hits. And plus the modifier of 8. So it hit you with 2, so you managed to duck and dodge out of the way, being the sneaky little rogue that you are. And it hits you for a total of 24 damage.
We're all gonna die.
Oof, that.
Okay, so your current HP is down by 24. Okay, and that brings us to Zai. Current max HP? And then
39.
current 39 and current HP.
Oh wait, max is 40, current is 39. Sorry.
Okay. I don't know if I necessarily need to keep track of this, but I want to kind of see where you guys are at so I don't accidentally kill somebody who doesn't need to die yet. I want to spread the damage out. Unless somebody's being dumb.
Like me?
Like win-win 90% of the time.
We'll see how
Wait,
this
so
goes.
I wasn't acting dumb. I was just.
You weren't. You just happened to be the closest target. Okay, what are you doing, Zai?
Okay. Where is Broadleaf?
Broadleaf is... Actually,
He's
I
within 60 feet of me.
have
right?
this fancy deal too. There's Broadleaf.
Cool. Alright, that's within 60 feet of me. So, gonna
Yep.
play a little tune. You're getting a Bardic Inspiration die. So, D8, you know how it works. You've done it before.
Fantastic.
So that's my bonus action.
I suddenly feel.
As my action...
You feel like God.
Yeah, as the 2 heads are there, you're just like...
We can do it.
Yep.
Suddenly the music fills me.
It's like
Then, so the arrow is actually lodged, the metal arrow is lodged in
Hydra 1.
Hydra 1. Alright, we are casting heat metal on that arrow.
Okay.
So, and we're doing this at 3rd level.
Okay.
all of a sudden, arrow's gonna start glowing, and I'm gonna.
And what
Okay.
type of damage is that?
Fire damage.
Okay.
So that's
Cold
going
damage.
to be 3d8.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. So that's 10, 13 fire damage.
Do these things? Do the arrows glow?
So as you cast your spell, the arrow does glow, and it burns a hole around where it pierced the Hydra, and then it falls out to the ground.
Okay.
Guys, they get really hot if you shoot them. Maybe don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Broadleaf's actually like feeling the heat. He's like, okay. That brings us. Is that the end of your turns there, Zai?
I have movement, right?
Yes.
Can I get up next to Narrowleaf?
Yep, so you gotta run down the stairs.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 or 30 is your movement speed?
30.
30? Yep, you can get right up next to Narrowleaf.
Okay, perfect.
You're so cute. Look at how small you are. I just giggled when I did that when I was making the map. I'm like, that's so funny.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay, so then Broadleaf, it's your turn. Win-win, you're on deck. Broadleaf, max HP.
Max?
Yep.
79.
79. Damage you took.
Well, I got 46. Oh,
I'll just do it the hard way.
Okay.
So you took 33.
Well, I do
These
have
are-
a sword.
I'm going to attack him 4 times. Wait, is it a bonus action to use my action surge?
Yes.
That bites. Wait, doesn't matter.
You would still get 4 attacks because you get 2 attacks per action.
Right. I'm going to attack him 4 times with my greatsword. They're all... 3 of them are going to be menacing attacks. 1 of them is going to be a pushing attack.
Okay, I don't know what the menacing attack mean.
It means it has to make 3 wisdom saving throws, DC of 15. I'm pretty sure I can use these on every attack because they're not under bonus action or anything. They're just, they add to an attack and I only get 5 per long rest.
Okay, so 3 menacing attacks.
Yep. Well, I have to hit them all first.
Oh,
27.
that's a hit.
Okay. 11. No,
Miss.
wait. 12.
Misses.
Okay.
You are inspired.
Well, how about a... Oh, shoot. 16?
Hits.
Okay, that's 2 hits so far.
So 2 menacing
Yeah.
attacks hit.
16.
That hits.
This is that's last one is a pushing attack.
So
we got
2
3
menacing
hits.
attacks, making wisdom saving throws. 1 success and 1 failure.
No, I missed one of the menacing attacks.
You made 2 of them though.
Yep.
So I made 2
Oh,
saving throws,
okay.
1 success and 1 failure.
So it is now scared of me till my next turn.
Okay, that head is now scared of you.
That sucks.
It still has 5 more.
I get to reroll both of those damage die. 16 points of damage on the first attack. Wait,
Okay.
I get to add a d8. 20 points of damage on the first attack.
You had one.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Second attack is going to take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Plus 6, 13. Third attack is going to take 20 points of damage.
Okay, and then the pushing.
It needs to make a strength saving throw of 15.
Okay. How about a 25?
That makes it.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Dang.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. Win-win. Max HP?
84.
I really don't like you.
That tough feat's pretty nice. Extra 16 right there. I have a really horrible idea that you're not gonna like.
Okay.
I'm gonna ethereal step.
Okay.
Fly to Hydra 2. Reach into it. Keeping my torso up, put my arms in as far as I can, and turn my bag of holding inside out as I flip back.
Oh my gosh.
Inside of it.
So you're
Win-win
just
has no
releasing stuff
arms.
inside of it.
Yeah.
Take a shotgun blast. Random bullshit, no.
What's in
No,
your bag of
no,
holding?
nothing. But doesn't it create like a black hole pretty much? Oh, it doesn't? I thought it
You
did,
put a
like,
bag of holding inside a bag of holding and create a
Ah.
black hole.
Well, we're not doing that then. That doesn't work.
Can't you just open it inside of it and like suck in its heart or something?
Also,
No,
that would pretty
it
much
wouldn't.
send. If you made that black hole, that would pretty much send us all to the ethereal plane, like forever.
And you can't make a. So if you make an ethereal portal in the ethereal realm,
It would be as I flip back.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Okay.
yeah, that's too
It
much
was-
too complicated.
It was a good idea. Didn't work. Forget the ethereal step part. I'm gonna fly kind of into its back and stab to the right of its spine, sort of.
Okay.
And stab in.
Make an attack roll.
Also, my current HP, my max HP is 84. Current's 78.
Okay, and
my
you
max roll.
you did not
My right.
activate your sun
I did before we walked in.
You did, I remember.
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And your current HP is 78. You said.
That was in that one.
Okay, that's gonna
First
miss.
attack, I kind of figured. Second attack. 12.
Also misses.
They have a
Win-win's
low AC.
finally ineffective.
Wow.
Because he's rolling into all the
That's
dice.
sad.
I'm guessing 50.
Bonus
Gleason,
action,
you're on
I
deck.
guess Loaded Agony is really all I can do.
So you're done.
Well. That sucks. I still have movement, I guess. But it's going to get an opportunity attack, and I don't have much movement.
Oh yeah, I used my one portion I did have.
Yeah, there's really nothing else I can do then.
Okay.
That sucks.
Gleason,
Wait.
max HP.
Sorry, max HP is 53.
And current HP.
43.
Okay.
I'm going to move 30 feet towards Hydra 1, which I think can get me basically next to it. Kind of across from Broadleaf.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level. Right? Yeah, 3rd level. On Hydra 2, kind of just next to it.
Okay.
I guess by Chi.
Right there.
Yeah.
What?
And it's gonna try to punch him.
Okay.
That's 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 5 is 11.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
And then I'm gonna try to smack Hydra 1 in the behind with a maul, a bludgeoning weapon.
Okay.
That's 17.
That hits.
It's 46. 9 plus 5 is 14 bludgeoning damage.
That guy's just getting pounded on. So you run in, cast your spell as you're running. Spiritual weapon appears, doesn't really accomplish what you wanted it to accomplish. But you do take and grab on your maul with both hands as you run up and take a big old swing at the Hydra and hit him right in the chest. And actually, in doing so, you actually hit him hard enough where one of his heads gets knocked clean off, so he's down to 4 heads.
With a bludgeoning weapon?
They're ruled as every 25 hit points. They're...
Okay, sorry. Older editions, different things.
Yep.
How many heads did I take off?
Wait, actually, I read that wrong. It's not in a single round, it's a single turn. No worries.
Everybody do less than 25 damage.
Except for you.
I did like 60.
Either way, it's down to 4 heads because I didn't take your head off.
Thanks.
Now, that brings us to the top of the round. Narrowleaf, what you gonna do?
Alright. Zai, I have an idea.
Yes?
It's probably a terrible idea, but it's an idea.
It's better than no idea, eh?
Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna figure, out of character here, tying a rope to an arrow would take like a couple minutes.
It'd take your whole action.
Okay. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Well, just not doing it at the moment. Going to sheath my bow. And then
Shoot Broadleaf.
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash and go up behind Hydra 1. I'm going to pull out my 50 feet of rope, and I'm going to climb up the back of the Hydra and try to start tying the heads together.
Okay.
I like it.
Grapple check.
Yeah. Make a grapple check.
What is that, a strength or just?
That'd be a strength.
Huh. 10.
10.
Not one.
It
Not one.
lows
Not one.
1.
17.
Ah.
You're on his back and it's kind of swinging the heads around, but you're not really getting there.
Can I help him?
on your turn, if he waited till your turn, you could use your action, give him the help action.
Oh.
That would give him advantage on it on his next turn
Oh.
to continue trying.
Well, I'd rather just roll it.
Okay. Thompson,
Alright,
you're up.
I'm thinking of doing something a little bit improvised, but I'm not sure if it'll work.
You never know until you try. We didn't know if trying to lasso a Hydra would work until we tried.
I mean, I'm just thinking, I have a bunch of gunpowder left over. I have rope. I have a broken gun with a possible metal piece that can be stuck inside of what I could tie into a sack. And I'm wondering if his heat metal thing also ignites certain things.
I don't think it's hot enough to ignite, is it?
Does the
I
metal
mean,
glow?
in
Like-
real life, would a red hot piece of steel be touched to gunpowder be enough to
As a
ignite it?
blacksmith,
Gunpowder, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking the sack, but yeah, the gunpowder would. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I would like to take my
It would
actions to
start
make
pretty much
this
anything
little
on
makeshift
fire.
Yeah.
thing of... like a
Yeah, I dropped
decent
black
sized
hot
bag
metal
of
on my
gunpowder,
wood.
and I want to take an action to try find a piece of my blunderbuss that I could possibly wrench off and stick in, so it would be sticking into the thing and out of the thing as well.
Okay, so you use your action to make that.
So kind of like a
I'm
Make
basically
a-
making a bomb.
kind of like a metal fuse.
Make a
I'm
tinkering
just
check.
making a bomb, pretty much, huh?
Make a tinkering check.
Right. Where do I find tinkering?
D20 plus your proficiency modifier. Can I have another can of Mountain Dew?
Dylan, red hot metal will pretty much start anything that's flammable on fire.
Ooh. 17.
IRL.
Time though. Will it take to light like stat clock? Will that take 5
Almost
seconds?
instantly.
Almost
I got
instantly.
a
If it's
17.
dry.
17. Okay, yep, you managed to construct this bomb.
Alright, then before I do my bonus action, I would like to see, well, I'm wondering if there's a different way to do this, but I'm going to ask Zai if, well, would I just know if it does that or not?
You would know based on your experience, but you'd have to communicate with Zai.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I have no idea what's going on.
Alright, I'm going to then I'm going to yell over to Zai and tell him, "Hey Zai!"
Yeah.
I'm going to hold up the sack and I'm going to say, "Do you think you could ignite this once I get it close enough to the Hydra?"
We could certainly try, eh?
Aye.
All right.
And then I'm gonna probably try and see if there's a way to get it to be attached to the Hydra. So I do have a crossbow, but
So you're gonna use your bonus action to make a perception check.
all right.
No, it's a bag. Impale it on the arrow that's sticking out of it.
That arrow fell out.
Oh. 12.
12. Looking at it, you gather if you can get it to lump properly, like it's kind of thin in the middle and heavy on the outside, it could possibly be set on one of the necks to stay there long enough for Zai to ignite it.
Or else I could just give it to Zai.
You can do that too and see if he can run up to it or...
I ain't no suicide bomber, eh?
You do have somebody on the Hydra already.
How well do
you
you
do
know?
The coal ball.
You do currently have, in your perception check, you see Win-Win is hovering directly above one of the Hydras, and Narrowleaf is sitting on its back on the other one.
Well, I'm just gonna lean over to Zai and I'm gonna ask him, how far can you throw?
Not far, eh? I'm a little one.
Neither of you have good throwing. Alright, that is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I can throw pretty good.
Cheen, the bugger's right in front of you. He hits you multiple times. You're not feeling too hot.
I'm just gonna retaliate and just swing both times, and I'm just gonna get myself knocked out.
Okay,
Probably kill him.
make your attack rolls.
It does have me on its back to mess with too. So.
Yeah, you guys actually, strategically, you're actually spread out pretty
Is
well.
this flanking?
It has 5 heads.
They're all facing the same way.
You can't flank it with 5 heads. I'm sorry. It sees in too many directions.
What if we have 10 heads?
If we all spin around really fast, will they get tangled together?
Don't know till you try.
18 and 23, do they hit?
They both hit. Remember the second one, you don't get your modifier though. But they both hit.
The first one I swing is the
Flame rapier.
flame one always.
That's not a D. That's not a D8. A D8
Gleason, what color do you want your
That one there.
spiritual weapon to be?
This one.
It's got 8 on it.
Yep.
Blue is nice.
Bright pink.
In the gym. Yep.
It's now.
Well, it is flaming.
I got 2, 2, and 5.
No,
Or
2
the-
She
plus
has a little
3.
fire icon
Two.
next to it.
That's the spiritual
Oh
weapon.
yeah, 2 plus.
So you got 5.
2 plus 5 piercing. 2 plus 5 damage.
2 plus 3.
2 plus 3.
You got 5 total.
Okay, yep. So
Yeah,
5
5
damage
total,
on the
then-
first one.
Then
Then your flame was. Your
My-
flame damage.
my flame was 5.
Okay, and the rapier itself.
That was 5.
Yeah, that was 5.
So was it 5 total for that one?
5 for the rapier, then 5 for the fire.
Okay. Okay.
So 10 in total.
And your second attack?
8.
8.
And I'm aiming for the body, not the head, but the head just still will pop off.
Nope, no head falls off.
Yeah.
You didn't get to
I didn't get
25.
I didn't get 25.
Hold on, wait. Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you do get sneak attack. Roll your
Oh.
sneak attack dice for the first attack because Narrowleaf is on its or Win-Win's on its back.
3d6.
Thanks for remembering that, Pete, because I will forget.
Lots of people attempting to mount these things.
They are very attractive. But funnily, it's not the dragon one.
That's
It's the
6 in
cyan.
total.
Yeah.
16
The
total
only
sneak
one
attack.
that's
Six
not
in
trying to
total.
get with it is the bar.
6 in
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
So
reversal.
just add 6 onto the other damage.
Yeah.
Because it's easy.
I'm a and it doesn't
Oh yeah,
work
I
then.
forgot that he was distracted. It was distracted.
All right. That brings us to the Hydras.
Am I dead yet?
By the Yippee-ki-yay.
The Hydra number 1 is going to turn to the dude on his back and make all 5 of his attacks.
Come on, fight me.
I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Wow.
You are dead.
And then an 11, 7, 18, so that's a 19 is the lowest roll. What's your AC?
23.
15.
Okay, so all 5 are gonna hit.
I'm
So
scared
two-
for myself.
Two nat 20s. So that's I actually got to write stuff down.
You too, probably.
That was the best roll I've ever done in my life.
Plus, but bludgeoning damage for falling.
I got 78 hit points. I'll be fine.
So that's
I have 78 with 14. You're sort
dead,
of
guys.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
You'll be needing some d20s.
Exactly.
On the other side.
Here's
It's
to start
probably
your
still gonna
new
go for you,
character.
and it's gonna go for me and you.
12.
It's gonna split its attacks.
I low rolled the damage on the nat 20s though.
good.
Oh no.
I think my
So
heartbeat
that's,
went to like 9,000.
Just gets one on all of them for me. Just KOs you.
so that's
This is why you don't
I got
jump on the
78
backs of
hit points.
big monsters,
Just
eh?
still KOs you.
That was a good idea.
More than 2 nat 20.
so that's 58 points of damage.
Oh, he's still alive.
I am not
I'm not gonna die.
unconscious, surprisingly.
You're not in good shape.
I have 14 points of health.
Anything
Okay.
can happen.
The other one is going to do the same, and it still has 5 heads as well.
All for me?
All on.
Up against you.
We're gonna do one on Cheem. He's gonna attack one on Cheem. We just stabbed him. That's a 20.
Yeah, it hits.
23 to hit. So that is a total of 11 points of damage.
Oh fuck, I'm hurting. I'm just gonna be dead next round.
And then it's going to make 3 attacks on Win-Win.
Take 7 points of
What's your AC, Win-Win?
15. It takes 7 points of damage for making more than one melee
It
attack.
hits all 3 of those.
Okay, it gets 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Wow.
Necrotic.
Okay, and then so that's. It still has 1 attack left. I'm just seeing where things end up. So the 3 attacks on Win-Win.
I will be.
That's a.
I didn't.
Is that a D100?
I'm using them as D10s.
Okay, I'm hoping I'm not taking D100 damage.
No.
90 or such a thing.
I don't think so. I hope not.
17
It's
plus
called the
15.
fuck
32 points of damage to Win-Win. And it's going to take a 3rd attack on Win-Win. 4th attack on Win-Win.
Just
That
for
was
the
how much?
brushing the shoulder.
That's a 20 to hit.
How much was the last one?
30. I don't know. You're down to 46 hit points.
Now you're really making me do math, aren't you?
Yep. Because you weren't paying attention when I said it.
36, I think. Is what
And
it
that's
was.
11 more hit points.
Just let them where your head's going.
These guys are throwing you for a loop.
35.
35. That brings us to Zai.
Okay, so the explosive bag is not in place.
Nope.
I made an
But
evaluation.
you are aware of its existence.
Yeah.
You just ignited now.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Guys,
What?
we're dying.
Who is?
Everyone?
You can physically see me. I'm
Except for the barb.
I'm just a walking
Barb?
corpse at this point.
Are you sure about that? 100% sure.
Okay, I'm playing a little tune. You're getting a bardic inspiration die.
It's like Oprah.
We are in person, so there you are. There's your die.
Gave you a gold one?
You-
They don't roll good.
Okay, I'm out of those.
I think that's not.
Well,
So
so
get a reaction for every time.
yeah, but I have to get up.
I'm not
to
telling you
touch
nothing.
them.
Ooh, that's rough.
You're close enough to me.
Ooh,
to
I have an idea.
Who's the one up at the top there?
Thompson.
Yeah. Okay.
Thompson is this one.
So I'm gonna go up
Zai's
to him,
there. Okay.
and we're gonna use my action to cast Long Strider on him.
What does that do?
So you get an extra 10 feet of movement speed.
You have now 40 feet of movement speed.
Do you get another action with that one as well?
Assuming it was 30 before, which I believe it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
So you can cruise now.
This is good because I'm gonna probably do something dumb.
Okay, and that is my
You
turn.
go up to it and
All right.
stab it.
I'm just wondering how far away that is.
I guess.
I think I should have enough.
I guess. What you're gonna do?
Huh.
Are you gonna stab it?
Where's
Kind
your
of.
elk?
Yeah, he's not inside. He can't come in.
Yeah, his antlers don't fit through the doorway.
Sad.
All
But he
right.
can fold. I made
Yeah,
him.
do
That brings us to
I do have my pitch. Wait, Porchy. I gotta check on Porchy.
D&D campaign not found.
Broadleaf, you're up.
Sadly, one
Maps
of the
over here.
of the Hydras.
Okay.
Porches.
So is it looking at me?
It has 5 heads.
Okay, so I haven't made that much progress yet.
Looking everywhere.
What's up with the blue flame?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Gleason's spiritual weapon.
I'm going to attack it.
Because I'm a boss.
Oh.
And so is Gleason.
I'm going to attack it twice with my great sword.
Okay.
These are going to be what kind of attacks? First one menacing. Next one's going to be pushing.
Zai, can I have your monster manual? I just figured out a way to make my life a lot easier.
2 menacing
That
attacks.
one thing that I don't think I brought.
Oh, then don't worry about it.
2 menacing attacks.
Okay.
First one is I need to math this out.
Thanks, Pete. That doesn't help me.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I should have brought all the books.
Okay, so
I
that's a
know.
25 to save on the menacing attack, but
Wisdom?
the dirty 20 hits. Yep.
Okay. 16 plus 2d6.
They do have an extra
24.
laptop, Dylan, if that would help at all.
That does hit.
24 plus a d8. This is damage.
No, you can't add your bardic inspiration to.
No, he used that.
This is a
already.
maneuver
Oh.
die.
Okay, gotcha. And was that also a menacing attack?
1 attack, 32 damage.
Okay. So one of the heads falls off.
Okay.
It's down to 4 heads.
I'm gonna attack him again with my greatsword. Can I switch what kind of attack this is? No. Okay. This is going to be... He needs to make another wisdom saving throw. Nice. Aww. 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Please make a saving throw.
17.
Dang it. That'd be Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Win-win.
Has he almost died?
He's looking meh.
What does meh mean?
It's meh.
If I stay, I probably die.
Does he just have a scratch in him? That's it.
If I leave, he dies.
He's gonna die no matter what. Just let's be real. Here.
Yeah. That's
I
true.
worry that if I try to bail, it's gonna get 5 reaction attacks.
That's why you disengage.
I don't have that ability unless I use my action.
Makes sense.
What does that mean?
It's gonna be risky as crap, but I'm
I
gonna
realized.
make 2 attacks, I guess.
Okay. Roll your die. Attacks.
Dylan,
I'm
I
kind of
just realized
stabbing
this.
into it and trying to basically stab in with 1 and then drive deeper with the second. It probably doesn't make a difference.
No, still
But
2 attacks.
Dylan.
Well, you would normally get 2 attacks with that weapon, so that's fine.
11 plus 8
Hits.
for my second attack.
Dylan, I just
5
realized.
plus 8.
You take a shot.
That misses.
Thought so.
I just realized this. I've been forgetting to apply my uncanny dodge since I'm just staring right at.
Oh yeah,
them.
rogues have that.
Yep. You do have that.
I'm just taking the.
What did you
the
You're
full
just
forward.
taking it. You're like, I'm tough. I got this.
He's not tough. He's stupid.
I'm. I just forgot about that.
That's good for you.
Max rolled that. 10 plus 5. That's the radiance, and then
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
So I'll be on this one. That's 3 points of lightning.
Okay.
The bonus action, I'll do the bloated agony again. I guess I don't have much for those.
Okay.
And then it's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna fly away.
Okay. As you
It's
fly
not gonna
away,
get 5, is it?
it gets
5. It doesn't get 5, does it?
it gets 5. So it's gonna get 5 attacks on you as you fly away.
Well, I might be dead.
That's a.
Please roll like.
So that's a. What's your AC?
15.
So it only hits you with 4 of them. So that's
bad.
So that's gonna be 20 plus. Where did all my
How do you
d10s
just
go?
start with 20?
Because it has a plus 5.
I'm dead.
We don't know.
23, 24, 28, 34.
Yeah.
1 hit points. I'm flying as far. I'm going to the stairs. I'm going to the stairs and down if I can. As far away
It
as I can
saved you
get.
on all of them but 1.
Were those
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Up the stairs.
We need Win-Win to die again.
Yeah, Win-Win is now at
He
1 hit
falls
point
up the stairs and breaks his face on
and
the
left
stairs.
Sheen by himself. But the good thing is it has no more opportunity attacks.
So I can
Until it's
run
next
away.
Until its next turn, yeah, you can leave. That thing's done some damage. And it just...
77 hit points worth in 2 rounds. 1 round.
One
Astonishingly, I've tanked 2 hits, so multiple hits from it. So
You're
and
doing good.
I have much lower health than him.
Much higher.
Gleason,
I'm at 1.
how's it going?
I have 2 higher health than you.
You're up, man.
Yes.
I'm thinking 8 hits.
What are we doing?
So we'll start with a little bot.
If you had an opportunity
Neutral weapon.
Okay,
That's a natural 1.
that is... Yeah, that misses. And now that I thought about it.
It'll boop, boop on the nose.
Yep, it's just on one of the noses.
Also, as I ran away, it would then say 4 points of necrotic.
So the dice gods taketh and giveth. I'd like to do. Sorry, I should have said before I rolled. I'm gonna do a 3rd level inflict wounds on Hydra 1.
Okay.
Would normally be 5d10 damage, but that was a nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
10d10 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Get her done. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Huh?
14,
I hope so.
36, 34, 10, 44, 52, 55, 56, 58 points of damage.
So you place your hand on the head closest to you, and feeling the power of Ilmater surge through you, stronger than you felt more recently, you cause wounds to rip into the Hydra, and 2 of the heads fall off completely. And it's still standing.
That's one tough danger lizard.
And it is down to 2 heads.
That'll do it for Gleason's turn.
All right. Brings us to the top of the round. Narrowleaf, 2 heads.
Okay.
You're on its back.
So I didn't fall off.
Nope.
Are hydras considered dragons?
Nope.
Okay. Does it have... So it's got 2 heads. How big are these heads? Like, how big are the heads and necks? They seem quite large.
They're like the size of your thigh.
The necks are.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not small. This is a huge creature. It's 15 feet long.
I was thinking the heads were like this big, or the necks were like this big, and I was like, dang.
No, they're probably
Okay.
my thigh.
Okay.
A little bit bigger.
Okay.
Your thighs are pretty. No, they're
pretty small guys.
they're probably like the size of a dinner plate.
Okay. So,
Bring it back up here.
how tall are they? Like 10 feet, 15 feet?
Yeah,
6
when they
feet?
full extend up, they can reach 15 feet.
Okay. Are there any heads close, like within reach of me?
You're on its back, so yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shove the bag of devouring in. I'm going to try to shove the bag of devouring in one of their throats.
Like in its open mouth.
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make. Please, what? Did my computer just? What happened here?
It opened up something.
There we go. No, it just everything went black for a second. Oh, my screensaver was turning on. I haven't touched my computer for a minute.
Dude.
I need to set that. Okay, I need you to make a dexterity check to make sure you don't get damaged in the process of doing this, as well as a strength check contested against its strength check.
So, okay, a dexterity check, and then,
A strength check.
so, does Bardic Inspiration work for dex checks?
If it works for any ability check, saving throw other than death saving throw, or attack roll.
Okay, I don't think it's going to help because I may have rolled a 3.
On your dex check?
Yes. Plus 2 is, well, I guess I'd add my modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so my modifier is higher than my roll. That's a 9.
It rolled a 14.
Okay,
That's his
On-
deck.
that's my dex.
Its dex rolled a 14 on biting it as he's shoving it in its mouth, so you will take 1d10 plus 5 damage.
Oh! So only if he max rolls will you die.
And 1 less.
I lose my d10s every time. How do I lose them? Well, they're right here.
And then strength.
And I did max roll, so that is a 15,
Oh,
but we'll let you complete the action first.
that was a 5.
Strength, that's contested with a 14. So you are unconscious. And the bag of devouring is getting shredded
What?
in its mouth currently.
How can it shred it without dying? When did
It's
go inside
bit
of it?
on it. It's just cutting holes in it. It's not like rah, rah. It's just it bit down, got his arm, knocked him unconscious. Blood loss. Okay. And Narrowleaf has fallen. Thompson.
Alright, so could I, how fast, can I get to the Hydra in one movement?
I believe so.
Like the second one?
Yeah, plus 10.
Because I
movement
want to
speed.
take my longsword and I want to try and
10,
pin the bag to
15,
him
20,
instead.
25. Yep, you
Since-
can run right up to it. 25 feet gets you right up to it.
I'm going to attempt to pin the bag to it with my long sword, and I'm just gonna end
And
up
you
leaving
do
that there.
have 15 feet of movement speed remaining, so you can run away from it.
That's
don't
the plan.
recommend.
It doesn't have
It
any
doesn't have
reactions.
reaction because you got.
You took all of the
You took it.
reactions.
I did good. I took a hit for the team on
You
that
took
one.
a huge
I
hit
am
for the
saving
team on
lives.
All right,
that
so
Oh,
action.
wait, never mind. I can.
You can
I
still
can
run
still move
away.
away
Alright? You're
anytime.
not gonna get blown to bits just yet.
Okay, make your attack roll.
I realized which one he is going.
Don't screw this up.
23.
23 hits.
Yep,
You
I've stabbed the
stabbed
sword
it, sword into it, and
with
it's
the bag
holding
hanging.
on there.
Yep.
And now you're going to use your reaction, your remaining movement to run away.
Yep, and I do not have my sword anymore currently. I'm gonna use it to run as quickly as I can back. Maybe not back towards the stairs. I don't want to lead him back to everybody.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Let's see. I'll probably run over towards right there.
This way?
Over a little bit more.
Okay, you have 15 feet, so 5, 10, 15.
Well, one more square over to the.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. There you be. And that is the end of your turn. This is intense, guys.
No, it's in the basement.
Team, you're up. You have 3 hit points.
I'm gonna book it towards.
You can make your attacks first. Because you still have, you can make your attacks and then go, because it does not have reactions.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
I mean, I'm kind of helping you guys out, but
Wait, do we ever specify how big the bag was?
not really, but I kind of have a general idea what's going to happen when you heat it up and make it explode.
Oh, click your middle mouse button.
What'd you roll for attacks, Gene?
Silly mouse.
I need to get back to actions. Well, 17 and 25.
25 is the first one, 17 is the second one, because you don't get modifiers on the second one.
Yeah, 25 is the first one.
Yep. Because I didn't think you could roll a 25 on a 20-sided dice. So, yeah. Nope, they both hit. Roll for damage. One of them is
Come
taking...
on, James.
Why was that?
Don't forget the sneak attack.
The only thing near right now is the Spiritual Guardian, which should count. Yep, so you get your sneak attack damage on the first attack.
It's not completely pointless.
Nope, it has its purposes. As long as it's threatening the monster. Rogues and their sneak attack.
That counts as an ally, right?
Yes.
So I would get pack tactics too with that.
Yeah, you would, because kobolds get that.
Okay, I rolled really high on this. High on. I'm gonna use yours for a sneak attack. Okay.
9. It's 9.
I've never had so many of you at such low hit points at the same time.
I don't like how.
I'm almost a walking corpse at this point.
Yep.
Okay, so.
What's your damage?
What do you think?
I got 7 for the D8.
Okay.
Then
Make your hit 7.
Well, 7 plus 3, so 10.
Flame was 3. And then your 3d6 sneak attack.
My flame is for 2d for the 2 dice
His flame damage is
Okay.
11.
is 11.
Okay.
Then
His sneak attack is 9.
yeah, sneak attack is 9.
Okay, so another head falls off. And this one's down to 4 heads finally.
But they just grow back.
Not
It won't
necessarily.
after this.
And your
like-
second attack, roll.
like-
You have a 1d8
Oh,
on that.
I've been-
Roll another d8. Just just the d8, no modifiers.
I rolled 1 back. And then a 6.
6. You did a lot of damage right there.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna flee.
I'm booking it towards Zai and
5, 10,
Thompson.
15, 20, 25, 30. Right up there.
Yeah.
Okay, you and Win-Win are running to the corner and cowering.
I'm
not
just
even sorry.
I'm just
I saved him
Sighing.
and took 77 points of damage to do it. Okay.
Alright, that brings us to the Hydra's turn. The one by Broadleaf and Narrowleaf and all them grows 2 more heads.
Not very cast money video.
And also this.
You were saying that before.
What? What's who?
That's not very cash money of you.
That's not very cash money. You
6
Yeah.
more
steal
appear.
my shit.
6 more heads appear. No.
It turns into a bunch
6
of
more
baby
hydras.
hydras.
Okay, so now it has 4
It
heads.
explodes into
It is
3 other
going
hydras,
to-
all with 5 heads.
I cast.
Make 15 saving throws.
Ancient.
You have not been yet attacked.
Right.
Make a death saving throw.
Here's your fresh character sheet.
So it's going to use its bonus action to shuffle, shake, and make narrowly fall off. Which you will
Would
take
that be interact
1d6.
with an object?
They have a bonus action too. It's just move. I'm combining its movement and bonus action if you want to be really specific.
Okay.
Narrowleaf's already
Look,
not
Narrowly,
good.
if you're going to take 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage, which is 3, so that's a failed death saving throw.
Oh, he's unconscious. Right.
And then it's going to make.
No, I'm just laying. I'm taking a nap.
It is going to take 2 attacks at Gleason.
I'm gonna feel intense amounts of worry and pain as he hits the ground.
That's a 23 and a 25. Gleason, those both hit. And that is
TPK coming up.
I will leave.
20,
It'll be everybody but me.
22 points of piercing damage.
Team White
To
Fox
Gleason.
signing off.
Oh, I should use my bonus action to do something. Ah, I'm so stupid.
Okay, and then
Well,
it is going to make
If what happens,
a
thinks something
attack
happened,
at Broadleaf.
I'll yell at you to know what to do.
Okay.
And that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then it's going to roll.
I could really.
That's 10 points of piercing damage.
I'm such an idiot.
And the other head is still going to be mad at Narrowleaf, and it is going to make an attack at Narrowleaf, which is an auto success. And 1 more death saving throw fail.
do anything to him.
You've been on its back,
I just
and you stuck it with a metal arrow.
Wait, did
Dylan, can I ask you a
Bang on
quick question?
Yeah.
Would I have still had my bonus action? Or no?
Not you. You would have, but you forgot it. So.
Yeah.
But you would have had it. Yes.
Yeah. So then
Okay.
I potentially have possibly screwed myself with this. But
Okay, and then this one does secret or guardian whatever your spiritual weapon. Does that get a bonus or a reaction? Okay, so roll a reaction. 5, 10, 15,
Yep.
20.
Oh my
It's gonna
gosh.
run up to Broadleaf and Thompson.
That managed to not be garbage.
Hey,
That was 20 to hit.
that hits.
That'll do it.
How
do you wanna do this?
Damage. I think it's 3d8.
6 more hydras appear.
Yeah.
This is actually much harder than I thought it would be.
If I detonate
Win-win.
the bomb,
Did you take
another bite of it?
No.
Just do it.
God.
at this
So that
point,
is
Stupid.
I'm probably. If I detonate the bomb now, I'm probably knocking you
10
unconscious.
No.
points of damage.
I'm
Five
far away
minus
from it.
10.
This game-
you're up there.
I'm
What
standing
was that?
right next to you.
Everybody in the room? 10 points of damage. Nice.
Yep.
All right, and it is going to use. It has 4 heads left, and it is going to make a attack on. 2 attacks on Thompson.
this is exactly why. If I used my bonus action, I could have gotten myself shield.
It
That was
rolled
stupid.
2 nat 20s.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Well,
But it rolled
Hold on a
natural
minute,
ones
before
on
I
the
die,
damage.
I want to yell to Zai, whatever happens, detonate that bomb, I don't
That's
care.
only 24 points of piercing damage.
Aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Okay, and
Even
then
if
it's
I'm
going to
standing
make
close
2
to it.
attacks on. What's his face?
another win.
Who?
Broadleaf.
Oh,
It ran over to you guys with a purpose.
that bites.
I'm
That's
I'm
a
clean.
natural 1
Good for
and a
now.
19.
Okay,
I should use
get
the community
to,
dice all the time
but I
because it
stand
works
by
way
what I
better.
said.
I'm
They're all my
gonna
12
attack him with my
points.
greatsword.
Okay, I'm keeping them.
And that's a total of 7 piercing damage to you.
I'm probably
get those
giving
anymore.
him his 3rd death fatal.
Oh yeah, we gotta get him in.
I'm pretty much gonna die no matter what you do.
Does 14 hit?
Kept you waiting, huh?
14 does not hit.
Wait, isn't he the only one that can heal us?
Nope.
Gleason is.
Gleason.
But I will say this, I didn't do this on the map. Narrowleaf, you rolled off towards Gleason.
Hey,
I'll give you that grace.
Gleason.
Spare the dying.
Hey, how's it going?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I needed to
As he comes back to life, kept you waiting.
That is going to bring us to Zai's turn.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Question before I do anything.
Yep.
This bag, It is held in place by a metal sword.
Yep.
Is that metal sword in contact with the gunpowder?
No.
No, but you have metal in
yeah,
with it.
I tore a piece off of
Right,
my
but the
broken
reason I'm
blunderbuss.
asking is if the sword is, I can light the gunpowder and get heat metal damage in the same thing. But if it's not, then whatever.
It is not.
It's
Is
only
it
being
attached to the cloth that hits the gunpowder?
Yes, but that would
It
be
is,
less
but
of a
Yeah,
That-
but
that wouldn't do
then there would
anything
be
to
a
the cloth.
fusing effect, kind of like.
Yeah, like because I tore a piece off my blunderbuss that would stick into the bag and
Yep.
out of the bag as well.
and it would
Okay.
potentially burn through and fall
Heat
and not
metal,
have the same amount of damage.
second level on the fuse.
Okay. So
I like this.
Boom.
a fireball is how much damage?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I'm not going full fireball, but it's going to be slightly less than. A fireball is
Slightly less than a 9th level fireball.
yeah.
Well, it's
What
good
is
knowing
it?
everybody.
10d6 is a fireball.
Listen, dude, I'm at 12 hit points. I told Zai do it no matter what.
8d6.
8d6. So we're gonna do 5d6 in a radius of 10 feet. And so those of you within 10 feet have to make a dexterity saving throw
Am I currently?
equal to your spellcasting
Mine.
modifier.
I rolled 2.
Wait, are you at 10
You
feet?
are not within 10 feet.
Am I within 10 feet?
But the other Hydra is Broadleaf, Thompson, and the other Hydra are all within 10 feet.
So the
I knew
DC
this was gonna happen.
The
so I'm
DC
just
is 13. So
Okay.
Dexterity.
So
Yeah.
the one that is wearing it failed,
19. Nice.
and the one that is not wearing it succeeded.
Do I take half?
So what's
That's
the
how fireball works, right? Is you take half damage on a
Yep.
success.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I got an 8, so I'm just gonna smile at Zai and give him a thumbs up as I die.
Okay, and the damage
Then you're just like smoking.
is.
I don't think this will be a TBK.
I think we're
getting.
Thompson's not dead yet.
I've got 12 hit points still.
14,
I'm still alive.
19.
But as
the
the
only
explosion's
unconscious
going on,
person.
as the explosion
Okay,
before
19
the explosion kills me,
damage.
I'm just making
19.
Zai a
8
thumbs
on a
up and
save?
just smile
8
at
on a
approval.
save. No, 9 on a save.
I could have casted shield.
Thompson, you took 9 damage.
Oh, I'm alive!
Chrome opens up.
19
I've
damage
got
on
3.
this one.
We're both
9
at
damage on
3.
this one.
Nice story.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
less health than me, and we're both at 3.
Broadly, if you took 9,
Yes.
So how's
Every-
this Hydra looking?
they're starting to look rough. They're starting to look rough.
I can help.
You can help if they wake you up. And that brings us to.
I'm using my movement.
Oh yeah, you still have stuff to do.
I really need
Move me due east,
5,
so I'm right next to
10,
Gleason if I
15,
can.
20, 25, 30.
Which one was it?
Okay.
That succeeded.
We're going there.
You don't got
The
any spells for me?
Hydra 2 failed. Hydra 1 saved.
Okay. 'cause
You got
Hydra
your
two
hitting
is
distance.
I believe.
It's failed anyway.
I have potions and the ability.
All right, that brings us to Broadleaf.
I'm on that.
Broadleaf is gonna be
Cry.
very upset that his brother's damaged. He's gonna run over without leaving radius to stand over him.
You will be leaving the radius of 1.
Damn, I'm within 10 feet.
Death.
So that'd
Trust
be a poor
me.
plan. I'm
That
not
would
gonna
be
do
a poor
that.
plan because it would
Can I
get.
run under it without leaving radius? No.
Nope, because you leave the radius of the other one.
I lost my ring. Okay. I'm going to attack it twice with my greatsword.
You guys' tactics actually weren't half bad in this. They just have got. I've gotten better rolls than I've ever gotten.
My basic
Yeah,
death helped a
I
lot.
was creative.
Tactics were good until you nat 20
Hey,
twice on me.
Yeah, it did.
I
And
rolled
it
a bunch
was
of
technically the
20s.
spell
Fif-
Fireball.
15 to hit.
That hits.
I'm
That's the
still
first-
my wizard.
That's the first
Suicide.
fireball of the
Yeah.
campaign, right?
Yes.
That's the first
Actually, I
fireball
saved your life
technically
already.
casted by Thompson, but also technically casted by you.
Is it combined
22
casting?
points
It was a
damage?
combined
22?
casting.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack it again.
Okay, it's looking rough.
Hydra number
I
1.
just made a
Hydra number
I
1.
just said, you want to
You
ignite
can do
it?
this
Yeah.
again.
18.
Hits.
That's the plan, yeah. After this, we leave this dungeon, though. Thompson's heading out, though. Only downside.
Sad.
23.
He will give you
23.
something for free.
So you, in anger, seeing your brother hurt, almost strike down the Hydra.
Oh.
And it is woozy on its feet. In fact, it's down to. It would be down to only 2 heads now. No. 1 head. 3 heads.
As a... I think I still have my bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use second wind.
Again.
Recover. This is my first second. No.
Oh, action
Second
surge
wind.
is the one you used before.
Yes.
Okay. How many
Going
heal?
to
How much do you heal?
recover 9 points of 9 hit points.
All right.
That's my turn.
Win-win. What you doing?
I used a greater potion of healing, my only one. I'm at 17 hit points now. Can I use my bonus action to switch weapon, or is that an action?
Bonus action is what I've always ruled it.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch my crossbow.
Okay.
Does that include loading it? How does loading work on the crossbow?
So loading, I would assume it's loaded, but it takes the remainder of your action to reload. Is that right, Pete? For
Yes, action reload.
Okay. So if he gets 2 attacks per action, does one action shoot, the other half of it reloads, and he's ready next time? It'll be one shot, and then next time he has to use his action to reload. Gotcha.
Or is there, can I use a bonus action between it to reload?
No.
Okay. So I'll do that.
There's a feat for that.
There is a feat for that, but you don't have that feat.
My action was to do the health potion. I don't have anything else really. I could probably do it, but no.
Okay, so that's it.
There, yeah.
All right.
I'm not dying again.
You're not dying again?
I do
Done
have
it
some
enough.
I could use.
Okay, that brings us to Gleason.
So Gleason is gonna have his little spiritual fist
This sucks.
poke Hydra 2 again.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's 16 plus 5, 21.
Okay.
That's 9 plus 5 is 14 damage.
9 plus 5 is 14 damage. Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to channel divinity. So that's 35 points of healing. So I'll give 15 to Thompson, 20 to Narrowleaf.
Oh,
Immediately Broadleaf, or
No, brother, it's
I'm-
good.
So I get 15 hit points
I'm in
back?
dire need of help.
I was in a direct explosion. What are you complaining about?
Cheem, both Cheem and Win-Win are too far away. I can only do it in a 30-foot radius.
I'm safe.
I'm at 36, so
Narrowleaf.
I'm not
gave-
leaving the stairs. Don't
You
worry
gave
about
20
me.
to Narrowleaf.
yeah, that's true.
20 to Narrowleaf, 15 to Thompson.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not.
I got 15 out back.
So you should be at 18.
So
Yep.
All right. Is that?
Narrowleaf is back in the game? And that's it. That's all I got.
So am I up to 1 or 20?
You're up to 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Tired me.
Okay. That brings us to Narrowleaf. Are you gonna stand up?
I need to figure out how to make my health come back.
I have an idea. Again, there's a spell that I haven't used it that I
There.
want to use, but I
Okay.
don't know how it works.
Only one way to find out.
Map's over here. I am right there. I am salty with this dragon.
Not a dragon.
With this Hydra. Same thing.
It's a Hydra.
I'm going to do something I've never done before and pull 2 daggers out and shank it in the
Right, Nikeister.
right in the keister.
And you'll get sneak attack damage.
Is that 1d6 per rogue level?
Yeah. No, it should tell you your sneak attack. I think at 2nd level you get 2. It might be 3rd level you get 2 though.
Oh, where is it?
And I think
3rd level you get 2.
Yep, it's 1d6.
3rd level you get 2.
So I'm still at 1d6. Okay.
Yep. But it's an extra 1d6,
If I hit.
which can be very important right now.
I'm just gonna throw it out
I'm
on
gonna
the
read
dice
up on
tray.
this one here.
You get hit it 4
Just
times.
see here.
I mean, it was a 17, but
No, but 2 attacks per action, dual wielding, 4.
No, that's not how dual wielding works. So you can use your bonus action as attack and use your modifiers when you're dual wielding. So technically he can attack 3 times.
Okay.
Next I have 2 attacks, and then I have 2 weapon fighting, which I can use 2 daggers,
Yeah.
but I don't get my modifier on the second attack.
Yes, so that's the difference between 2 weapon fighting and dual wielding.
Yeah.
Or maybe, and 2 hands fighting I think falls into the same similar category as as dual wielding.
This
19?
is.
Yeah.
I haven't had to deal with this much.
19?
But I will
19 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna roll all attacks.
Roll damage for that one first.
Damage for
I'm
okay.
trying to.
Oh, I need a spiky boy.
Will that work? You think?
Yeah, work on one that's more.
Try to. 6!
6. That you stab it, and it ain't got much left, and it collapses limp in front of you.
Yeah.
Huh.
So you have half your remaining movement speed.
If I get 2 is your only
It
option.
also
You stood up.
gives it a +1 to.
Yeah, but
So you have 2 weapon fighting?
Yes.
So that's when you engage in two-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
It'll make
Wait.
it for the most part.
So then two-handed fighting is if you can't.
So, the other one here that is
Yeah.
dueling,
Alright.
when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon.
See, on mine it says 2-weapon fighting. I don't get the bonus.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, it's creature.
but it allows you to use your bonus action to attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how we've been ruling it. That's how D&D Battle has it.
really helpful for a person, but if you give that to the Hydra, we're all screwed.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's coming from the ranger class, or
Yeah.
okay.
That might be why it's different.
Well, no, I'm looking at it on the rangers
Oh.
thing in the player's handbook. So
That's weird.
Yeah.
Everything just happens.
Wait, is Hydra 1 dead?
Hydra 1 is dead.
Cool.
As a reaction, I would like to cast
What's the range on your reaction?
30 feet, I think. Am I within 30 feet?
You are not within 30 feet.
Check that again.
Yeah,
So you wait for something just slightly tip its head. You have no
What is
idea how
that?
bad that hurts. No idea how bad that
Cold
hurts.
resistance thing.
Very cool.
Hold on, I will pull it up here. So you're in your ranger class.
Yeah, I can do this too.
Everybody pull out their player's handbook.
everybody turn to page 91 in their player's handbook.
It's not 91 on mine. So did your fighting styles what you're looking at, did you take archery as your fighting style or
Yes.
two-weapon fighting? So two-weapon fighting is a feat that you have, which doesn't allow you to have your modifier. If your fighting style, because your fighting style is archery,
I don't have that feat though.
then you don't have two-weapon fighting.
Well, why does it say that I do?
Then you picked it up probably from your rogue class. Nope, you didn't. Unless you're an assassin. But you wouldn't have picked that yet.
I'm only
So I think every class has the two. I think D&D Beyond just rules that everybody has the two-weapon
Okay.
fighting if you're dual wielding.
But then the only way you get it is if you specifically have the fighting. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
so you don't get the modifier.
Yeah.
So it just
Second
gives
attack.
you like a stock.
But I don't.
But that'd be your third attack because you have two attacks per action.
Yeah,
Correct?
and I'm gonna use because I used half my movement to get up, and I can't make it to the other Hydra
Yes,
without.
you can.
I can.
Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15.
I'll just climb over the giant Hydra.
Make a dexterity check.
I could go around too. I can.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can.
I can also dash as a rogue. It's a bonus action.
You can.
But just for fun.
Well, you made it.
14.
Yeah. You tiptoed lightly around its tail.
Okay. Then I'll make my second attack. With Maudadega. I always struggled with this edition. 8 plus 7 is
15.
15.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You still have a bardic inspiration die, don't you?
Nope.
He spent it.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe
Down
that's
here.
fine.
And do you keep that if you die?
If you if
I
He
used
was
it
unconscious.
I used it
yeah,
before I
you
died.
lose it.
Okay, I'm just out of curiosity for my own sake.
Ooh. 8.
8.
These are like baby numbers compared to what
That's your
I'm used
damage.
to. Yeah.
Okay. Roll your last attack without the modifier.
I used my bonus action to. No, I didn't.
No, you
I
didn't.
didn't need to.
Nope.
9.
9. That's gonna miss.
You used your modifier.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Yeah, that still misses. Your first stab, you stab it. You're like, oh yeah. Then you go, oh.
It's his left hand.
No.
Not very good with daggers.
Okay,
He's
Thompson.
holding it towards him.
You're up.
Hit him with the butt.
You're up.
Me, okay.
Thompson.
Well, how rough is he looking?
He's not in great shape, but he's not in as bad a shape as the dead one.
Because he's not dead.
Alright, well then.
DM abilities.
He's rough, but he's still
Did my
got
sword
forehead
by
swinging.
any chance fly out of him in the explosion?
Yes.
Do I
What
know?
damage?
Actually, the sword would have took significant damage. I'm gonna say the sword is damaged on the ground. It split in half at the point of the explosion
So,
was
but
right
the blade
on
would
it.
still be in him?
The blade would still be in it, but the other half would be on the ground, the hilt.
There is a piece of metal in him, though.
There is a piece of metal in him.
No. Would I have had sneak attack?
You used sneak attack on the first one.
No, I did not.
You hit the first attack, and that gave you would use your sneak attack there regardless of it
Okay.
total damage or not.
Got it. Yep,
I'm really
that's first attack.
contemplating on doing
Don't
another
read that
dumb
Hydra.
thing that'll probably end up getting me killed, honestly.
Well, this is the time to try it.
Because depending on it, would we say that I used
they were
all my
dying
gunpowder
anyway.
that I had, technically, or?
Yes. I think
Okay.
so. We wouldn't have been measuring, you'd have been just pouring.
Well, then in that case, that gets rid of my dumb option.
Good.
So instead, I'll
Everybody
probably
Is there
back
anything
up
to use? Is it?
and I'll.
Bronze, though, is pretty sick.
Okay, as you back up, it does get opportunity attacks against you because you're within range.
Shit, I didn't. Fuck, I was really focusing on my equipment, seeing what I had.
So you are not going to back up?
No, I'll probably end up disengaging then and backing up.
Okay,
But that's just, and then I'll just probably end up
then you have your
equipping-
bonus action.
Yeah, I think I'll use that to,
So this is
let's see,
gauntlet.
I'll probably cast shield.
On yourself as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so that increases your AC by 2, I believe.
5, I think.
It should, but it's not.
I have
no.
it literally right here.
you got
plus 5.
It's plus 5, so you just got to remember that you have that casted for the next round, and that lasts 1 round or until hit.
Alright, so then,
Right?
so then it's plus
Shield
5.
is a reaction.
Oh, shield's your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not a bonus action. That's what you use when you're getting attacked.
What
So you
did
say,
I
"Oh,
know?
he's gonna hit me.
Okay.
Add 5 to my. You cast shield."
Well, then I'll just get rid of that and I'll just equip my actual shield.
Okay.
And then I'll just, yeah, so I've ran off, so I'll just equip my actual shield.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is.
Torture
Okay.
this with this.
That brings us to Cheen.
I'm gonna do the dumbest thing possible. I'm gonna run towards
This
Hydra
is
2 and
almost
attack.
like us.
Okay.
Do I get a sneak attack?
You will, yes, because everybody's nearby. 5, 10, 15. Put you right there. This thing's got people all around it.
Plank?
You just buy them.
It has 4 heads. And
The first one is 18, the second one is 16.
those both hit.
Oh, I heard 8.
Special nuts.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not as bad. Like, I don't want it to get as bad as it did in the troll cave.
Yeah.
We were just continuously cutting off heads.
Oh, the giant's cave.
You guys haven't noticed
Sorry.
what's actually going on is the problem.
I've
What?
been trying to figure it out. I don't.
What?
The guy's getting away, isn't he?
No, nobody's getting away, but there's certain things that have happened, that have transpired, but you guys haven't noticed it, and I'm not telling you, but
I've
I'm
been
just
trying
saying.
to figure it out. I've just.
Yeah, total damage.
Well, I need to
There's something going
attack
on?
too.
There's just something very interesting about this creature. These creatures. Hydras in general.
They only grow back 1 head?
Damage.
You did what?
Fire damage, the regular damage is 5, then fire damage is 2, sneak attack is 13.
13 is the combined total, or with the sneak? Yeah, so it's 20 total.
20. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Regular
your
one.
second attack.
I feel like narrowly figured it out already.
8.
8. Okay. 8 is your attack roll or damage? Damage, you max roll the damage.
Yeah, max roll damage.
Perfect. So, okay. So another head falls off. Now it's down to 3 heads. And it is now that Hydra's turn. So he is going to...
Kill me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Well. It was nice knowing you.
Suicide was the only option.
He is going to make an attack on Cheem.
Well, he's already dead.
No, I'm.
That's a 22 to hit.
It hits.
So that you're unconscious. It has 5 plus 10. 5 plus a d10. So Chima's unconscious. And then it's going to turn on Narrow Leaf and use its remaining 2 attacks.
Hello. Goodbye.
So that's a 19 and a 16. Both hit.
Yep. I was gonna do stuff.
Now you're gonna die.
So that's 22 points of damage. You are now unconscious.
Not doing anything anymore.
Okay, that brings us around to
Taking a nap.
Zai.
Okay, so it still does have that bit of sword stuck in it, right?
Yes.
Okay, then we're doing... Hang on, let me just get to my page that I need. We're doing heat metal on that bit of sword. Assuming I know it's there. Do I know it's there?
Probably put
Use your
together.
bonus action to make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 10.
You would know that you would be able to see that there's still something there.
Okay.
A little glint.
Alright, then we're doing
And in the soot.
second level heat metal on it, so that's 2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
So that's 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And is that sword still there, or is it melting out like the arrows?
It is. So the arrow itself fell out. It wasn't embedded as deeply, but this is like burning, sinking, but not enough to
So it's
fall
still
out.
in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet.
But that would bring us to the next turn, which is
So-
broadleaf.
So will it still do damage on him?
I can use my bonus action next turn to do the same damage again.
But wouldn't it still be just as hot?
That's the damage for the duration of the spell, which is
Oh.
not that long. Broadleaf.
How far am I from it?
You are on pretty much on top of it.
10 feet?
5 feet.
Moves my character.
Well, I just recentered it on the square.
Okay. Sure, let's attack it twice again. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, because that's worked so well for you so far. Actually, it has worked quite well.
What else am I gonna do?
And you've seen your brother fall again.
Where is he?
Right next to it.
Oh, I'm gonna run over and stand over him.
Okay.
Be very worried.
You can do that without leaving its periphery.
And I'm going to... Now you've made me upset saying that there's something going on and I don't know what it is.
It's just something funny about this creature. That it's not a game changer. It's
Okay.
just been happening.
It's just a really big dog.
Well, I'm
No,
going
well,
It's probably
to...
have to do with the
Did you
damage
just
type
kill
that
someone's pet?
causes either head regeneration or...
Is that it?
What'd you say?
I'm going to attack it twice again.
Roll for attacks.
Great sword. 19.
Hits.
27.
Damage.
Yes.
That's 27. That's a fairly decent amount of damage. Another head falls off.
Next one is 17.
Miss.
That hits.
Probably should use my better die to hopefully
What
save
is
me.
8 plus 6? 14.
Yes.
Still standing.
Well, shucksy darn.
Shucks.
What is
Darn.
it? What is it? What can I do as a bone? No, that's my turn. That's all I got.
Win-win. What you doing?
Bonus action, activate my Crimson Right on the bow, and then make an attack, I guess. That's
damage yourself
13
on the
plus
Crimson
6.
Right?
Yep, I took 4. At 14, I don't know what I took. 14 plus 6, I'm assuming that hits, and that's going to be a 1d8 and a 1 plus 3 and a 1d6, so that's going to be 9 points of piercing, and then
How do you want to do this?
6 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Pew! Thump! I can't get too much more creative. Well, the arrow's gonna be like lightning around it. Arcs of electricity sparking, so it's gonna hit one of its heads, and then the lightning's gonna like...
Sweet. So you take your shot, still feeling it after you leaked out just a little bit more of your blood as you're already
And
very
my
much
bow's
damaged.
on lightning, and so is the arrow. It's pretty cool.
And then there's just a spark of electricity as the arrow shoots out, hits it, and then it arcs across the remaining 2 heads, just and it falls to the ground, dead. So that is the end of that Hydra.
Is that the end of combat?
That is the end of combat.
Alright, well then Thompson's gonna just kind of fall to his knees, exhausted.
Say, guys.
And
I'm going to give Narrowleaf a health potion.
Hold on. The cleric has spoken.
it's just like I turn around and just.
The cleric would like to use magic, which comes back every day, to get Cheem and Narrowleaf up. I'll cast a couple of healing words. Cheem, you get a grand total of 6 hit points back, and Narrowleaf, you get a grand total of 8 hit points back.
You guys took a long time to kill those.
So what was the thing?
So the thing that you guys didn't notice, and like I said, it's not a big deal, but fire damage causes it to not regrow heads. One of them never regrew a head the entire time. But that's because he was using fire damage. The other one
That's pretty game changer.
very rarely took fire damage. It took fire damage the one round when you cast Scorching Metal on it, but after that it didn't take it again.
I just realized that makes sense because I my last
The
few
problem is that my turn
rolls
team.
caused to lose a head each time.
But they never grew back because you were using fire damage.
I would also
A lot
just
of
like
the
to
stuff
imagine,
Andrew
just
does
like
now.
if Thompson were leaving the room, he's like facing over, just good job, everyone. And I'm gonna go home, and he just turns around, his clothes are all cinched up. You can just see his bare ass, and he's just walking up the stairs.
See, the problem was that I went immediately after them. So anytime I would inflict fire damage on them, the heads would have already grown back.
Yep.
Which is why when it went before me, I went, oh crap. Because my fire damage is not going to be nearly as effective as it could be.
Nope. So that was fun. Since we did the Cyclops encounter, I've wanted to use
And Win-Win's wanted to kill one,
Hydras
so he's happy now.
to their full extent because I didn't know exactly what I was doing when we did that encounter.
You guys fought a Hydra already?
Yeah.
I used
Yeah.
everything on it and it just did not.
I did
so much damage that day.
Did
I
I
did
do
a lot
killing
too.
it.
Dylan, did
I
I,
hit
do
the
most of
giant
the
with
damage
bad
on
news.
Hydra too?
You did.
did.
And you about
Yeah,
cracked your
I think
pants
so.
as I did it.
All right. So you guys have defeated them, and
Dude.
you hear from the jail cell.
I told you there were beasts. They're dead now.
I'm gonna kind
Shut
of
up.
glare at Broadly
Jeez.
with disapproval
Can I search
You
around to see
yelled.
if there's any keys?
So?
and attracted.
I'm gonna
Investigation check.
Guys.
I'm gonna go and lock. Try and lock back.
I have an idea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How many healing potions does everyone have?
None.
2.
So that you can only use the gate stones once per day, right?
Yes.
What if I borrow someone else's gate stone?
21.
I go back to Honeywood, buy as many health potions as I can, and then
21.
come back.
21.
What do you guys think?
How are you gonna come back?
I
You-
got
I'm gonna borrow
five
someone
minutes
else's
on
gate
the
stone.
wall.
Gate
Oh, you
stone.
haven't used your
I'm gonna
shit.
take the keys and I'm just gonna go and start unlocking the cells.
Okay. So as you're letting out all the prisoners, they're thanking you. Some of them are shaking your hands or even giving you hugs, and turning to flee up the stairs and leave. There's not a lot of them, but you do see a dwarven man, and a dwarven medium aged boy, probably close to his 20s. A couple of humans here and there, and even a dragonborn or two.
I'll just probably tell them to be careful on their way out and don't be frightened by the giant metal deer.
I'm gonna investigate the hay pile
Okay.
for any loot.
Okay.
They were in jail cells, right?
Yes.
Can I investigate the jail cells?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you looking for in particular? Just jail cells?
Any items of potential value or
Yeah.
that look interesting.
I'm looking for the same thing, and I got 26.
26. You look through the pile of hay, and you see a lot of hydro dung, and you get it all over your feet, and so that's fun. But really nothing of value. The hydras aren't really hoarders. They're more guard animals for down here.
Puppy.
I did see something else too from downwards more
Mm-hmm.
that I would like to go check out.
Yeah, that room.
A very
Gentlemen, before we do that, I would like to offer a bit of healing to anybody that needs it.
Me.
I
I'm a half
And can I borrow
dead.
your gate stone for like half an hour?
I would also like to stop and
Well,
breathe for
Here,
like
since
15
I'm almost
minutes.
dead, you can borrow mine.
Also, yeah.
What do you guys
I've
think of my
used
idea?
literally
of going
everything
back
cool I
real
have.
quick?
I'm almost dead, so yeah.
Except
One
for this
day-
one.
One short
Gotcha.
rest would go a long way right now.
Yeah.
I'll take his
How much
gate
is
stone
this?
and
Also, Dylan, I got a 10 on
I
that
think I'm gonna hold
investigation.
on to my gate stone just because I don't think the wizard
You
would
roll
like
what?
it in your
A 10.
hands.
yeah. Well, I'll grab-
Looking
Wait, wait.
through, you do find a pile, some
I
rope in
assume
one
you-
cell
Let's just pretend
and
we had a
What are we gonna
touching
do?
chains and
moment
stuff
for
attached to the
everybody
walls, but
worried
really
about losing
no
it.
important belongings.
No.
Maybe he can join us.
As the final prisoners are leaving,
yeah.
the dwarven
Follow
man,
up,
who you're
doesn't work that
assuming
well.
is the father to Ichafer, approaches you guys and says, "Well, I can't thank you enough for what you've done here. It was really awful being kidnapped by these folks. Thank you so much, but there's still more below. We heard crazy monstrous sounds, and their leader, the Black Snake, his place is," and he gestures down the hallway. He has a hideout down there, and that's where he spends most of his time. He might still be there. I saw him go down there before you guys came, but I haven't seen him come back.
Is there more monsters down there, as far as you know?
I've heard strange sounds.
There's a hallway.
Yes, so there is a hallway down here.
Oh, I was gonna investigate that thing.
Yep. So
Well,
these
can
are
we,
so there's more jail cells here.
Can
You guys
we,
can watch the map there.
Oh,
Can we take a nap before we continue down the
You
hallway?
should peek
No.
at your
Can I
health
interject?
icons before you make any decisions.
And
you-
there's you can see a staircase down here.
Can you unmurder us, Gleason?
Let's just all take a long rest.
I need to take some
Oh,
time
hold
and
on.
just breathe. Catch my breath so I can sing some more songs.
1 second.
Why
Hold on.
Why take a long rest?
I would offer I can use the healer's kit on basically everyone. That's 1d6 plus 4 hit points plus whatever your hit dice are, your number of hit dice, so your level. We can do a short rest, and then I can do the exact same thing again. Plus, you can use your hit dice during your short rest in order to heal, if I'm remembering right.
Yep.
That's not 4th edition.
Nope, that's
So
still
we can
fifth.
kind of pump up.
How about you all take a short rest while I go get some
Yeah,
potions?
I'm
I think
gonna.
a
I'm
short
gonna
rest would
give
be
him
good.
my gate stone.
Well, then how are you gonna get back?
Can I? Well, I'm gonna go. I'm taking his gate stone. I'm gonna use my gate stone to get back to
Okay.
Honeywood, and then I'm gonna use his gate stone and get
Fine.
back to here.
I vote for the short rest.
You all do that. I'm gonna put that real quick.
Okay, you will not get a short rest doing this.
Yes, but I'm gonna make you craft on healing potions.
Man, I get almost
Jake,
everything
you
back
wanted
on a
me to
short
buy you
rest.
some potions on there?
Clearly.
Do you have gold I can use for that?
What? I
I'll-
get everything back
I'll
on a
give
short
you.
rest?
If anybody wants healing potions, give me some gold.
How much are they?
Before,
Wait, I'm
before you
shopkeep.
go,
I should
Winwood,
know.
I do have 7 healing potions.
I need more than that.
We
I
have-
die a lot.
We
I
have
want
a
to
cleric
stock up
and
really
a nap
quick.
time.
We
Oh,
also
okay.
have a ranger.
Could I buy some
can heal.
healing potions off you?
It didn't work last night very well.
By the
I
way,
think I'll be
you are
alright.
not allowed to do anything stupid like that again.
How many healing
Right.
potions can I
Show
get
who
for
that was, brother.
You almost
Ken
died
Thompson
twice.
goes-
2,400 gold?
You can't even count that.
I'm
I
letting.
can
Small
count
ones
that
are
high
50
when you're
gold
lying
piece.
on the ground dead.
How much do those do?
I was
1d4.
Not
What
allowed.
about the graders?
They are. I have to look it up.
I think it was like 150.
Also, could Thompson just go to the hay and just like
Why not?
grab as much of the clean
Yeah.
stuff as he can and
All
make himself a
this.
little makeshift
Okay.
bed?
You sure
Do everything
can.
for me.
It-
Alright, then that's
it's
what
quite
Thompson's
heavy.
gonna do. He's gonna go over, grab some as
Put it
the
next to
cleanest
the
hay he
lead
can
box.
find, and he's just gonna make himself a makeshift bed and lay down for a moment.
And you have to say.
Because Thompson's worn out
Gleason,
and very
Looks like
injured.
this.
could I try and
That's
buy
actually really
some healing potions off you?
It's like an entire backpack.
I'm going to Honeywood quick if you want me to just buy some there.
I'm gonna put the lead box in there. Write that down.
I could
Gleason
also give
loves-
you.
If you can give me gold to buy.
I'll give you 100 gold
Do you have the stats for the lead box?
and my
It's a lead
gate stone so you
box.
can get back.
Don't get any of my spells
Gleason
back on a short
loves
rest.
pranking
That's the
atheists
problem.
with
Yeah,
holy
bites.
water.
Yeah. I get my bardic
Hey,
inspirations
Gene.
back.
Yeah.
That's good.
But
How about
Yeah,
I
the spell
give
slots
you
left.
8 hit points
one
plus
second,
your level
one
and hit
third.
points right now?
3 4.
8
Or
plus
three
my
first.
level, so
That's
13.
rough, buddy.
no, 14.
So I have 2
So-
castings of a damaging spell left.
I have
Ready
half
when you
my
lose
health back.
all of your hit die in one short rest.
The graders do 40.
You do?
I'm still looking
Can you?
like shit, but less
I think so.
less of shit.
I just wish I
forward.
could find them.
Alright, so
I haven't gotten this.
if I hit short rest,
screwed up yet. Or
How
figured
long
out
does it
yet.
take me to do that?
you should
It would take you roughly a half hour to acquire and find what you're looking
1d8
for.
plus 1.
Gotcha.
1d8 plus.
Also, what's
What do
the
you
name of the
recover
guy
on a
at the-
short rest?
What's the name of the guy at that was staying with us?
Make a history check.
Should remember.
I got a 6, and then that would be 7.
What does one recover on a short rest, Dylan?
1d8 plus 1.
What do you recover on a short rest?
Yeah.
10.
For hit
10?
die,
Yeah.
You know
It
his
says
name
right
starts
there.
with an S.
Where?
fighter, hit die, 1d10, total 7.
Is he
7d10.
Then do I also use
Yes.
D12?
Did you go back?
What is it?
No, he's
Oh,
not
so I
staying with
roll
you
this
anymore.
and
He
then
built
add-
his own building.
That.
Can I go to that building?
You roll 7d10.
Uh,
No, I'll just get the healing tokens down.
And
there.
add
So
one.
then,
Add
would
7.
I gain back 7 hit points?
You roll 7d10 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because of your
How
constitution.
So
does
you-
it work?
You can.
For
Okay.
a short rest?
Because I've
Let
never
me
done
find the
this
short
before.
rest
And one
section and,
D12.
and
Yes,
explain
plus
it.
1.
Rest.
Okay.
He's looking at it.
Okay. I feel like you're right. Sorry, you almost died twice.
It was
Oh
a
wait,
bag
I should have
hidden in the
told
way.
you to go buy me a blade.
Well, you can probably tell me before.
Don't you have mind
Yeah,
message
right.
or something?
Yeah, I'll told
So
you. that.
short rest.
You
During a
wanna give
period
me
of short
some
rest, at least an
gold for
hour long,
Yeah.
the creature does nothing more strenuous than eating,
Well,
drinking,
I'm not
reading,
gonna
and
go
tending
with-
wounds.
But send the gold.
A character can spend 1 or more hit
Buy
dice
it
at
and
the
then
end
I'll
of a
have
short
to roll
rest,
pay back for it.
I mean-
up to
Using all
the
my
maximum
money.
number of hit dice that you have.
Oh god.
So you can use all your hit dice.
So it says
Okay.
What if I just?
Do
that
we want
one
to take a
and how
break
much-
and everybody go? Does everybody need to go to the
Let's see.
bathroom
Yeah.
real
How
quick?
much is it?
We'll take a break.
15.
Can I borrow some D10s?
Okay, I'll just give you
Go for it.
15 gold. So.
You can
Yeah,
grab
that's
that.
50 just in case still.
I was gonna
I
try and
want the
sell
gold one.
stuff.
Hold on.
I'll give you the
No, let's see.
We're
Dylan, how
gonna
much would a
take a
great?
six.
Wait, no. How much would a
Where's
long
number
sword
seven?
cost?
They're 75 gold pieces.
75.
Yep.
And a
Wow,
D12.
that was a lot more expensive than I thought.
Probably have one of those.
So then, yeah, I'll just
Hit dice?
get rid of
Yes.
75 gold here.
Hold on, we do have 3 short swords.
Yeah, I have a bunch of I have a bunch of weapons on me. I'm willing to sell.
No, I know what
He
you're
would
doing.
rest in it either way. I mean, he runs a stable.
Okay, we are back.
Makes
recover
sense.
my
So
voice. Singing
during the
skills.
break, Winwin used his gate stone to go back to town.
You just
Managed to buy 4 healing potions at the herbal remedy shop
You
in
just like play
Honeywood.
like a little lullaby.
Now you're heading
And then
to the Enchanter's Emporium to talk
You
to
just
Seth.
forget about him. He wakes up.
Okay, what are you talking to him about?
Do you have any type of like large crop
Oh, no.
or anything like that?
You know
Or
what?
the normal bolt?
I'm gonna
Long bolt.
retcon that.
Yeah, I wouldn't use any good spells.
They would.
I am more of an enchanting shop. I don't have any magical items on hand like that. But you could go to the blacksmith in town. They might have something.
Out of the kindness of your heart,
Wizards and sorcerers.
what do you know from magic? Could you heal me at all?
My magic is more of the enchanting items, not so much the healing kind of magic.
You don't have any healing
I got
items
these
at
things
all,
back.
No, not so much.
or to help with not taking damage.
How many do I get plus what?
If Sam was there with
Again,
you-
not so much to casting spells on people.
No, but for items.
Items, I don't really have much in stock because of the move and all the items that I have been working on for you guys. I haven't really had the time to make my own items for sale because you guys keep me so busy with the commissions.
Right. Well, thank you much.
Wait,
is
what?
there a weapon shop?
What?
Is there a weapon shop? Thought
Mine
you
is-
did DM.
Yeah, there's a blacksmith shop in town.
26 divided by
Okay,
If-
so
Run
you
it
go to
really
the
fast.
If Sam
blacksmith
was
shop.
with you and you heard what you said to Seth, he would tease you so much because that was the most sappy thing I've ever heard you say. Out of the kindness of your heart.
So you head to the blacksmith shop and you see a strong half-orc man
Part of the shittiness in your heart.
working on an
Insult
anvil,
me and give
making
me
stuff.
everything you have.
Sir, do you happen to have a longbow for sale?
A longbow?
Yes. And arrows.
do have the one longbow here with about 10 arrows. I make mostly metal items, but I do keep a handful of wood items on stock.
And how much would you want for those?
if it's done.
Longbow, I believe. Longbow, 150 gold pieces, roughly.
I thought it was 6,000.
6,000 gold pieces.
What time is it?
You piss off, bro.
In game?
Yes.
For the longbow,
It's-
Making wood puns. Wood.
Longbow is 50
Actually,
gold
very
pieces.
important to me.
It's actually like midnight, so none of this should even be happening. You just woke Seth up out of bed. You woke up this old lady out of bed.
Can it just be morning?
It'll be morning. We'll say it's morning because I don't want to retcon all of that.
Longbow
Yeah.
is 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces, and arrow is package arrow is like 5, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah,
right.
5 gold for 20 arrows.
So 55 for those. And do you have any other ranged weapons? Like throwing stars, anything like that?
Uh,
Anything at all?
I do have one package of darts.
How much for those?
Darts, I
Doesn't know what it's
believe,
doing.
are 5 gold pieces, but let me check.
Reading all the stuff that I just gave to you.
It's 5 copper per dart.
5 copper per dart.
How many
I
darts
have
are
10
there?
darts, so
No, I
5 gold.
50
Hey,
copper.
I
Hey,
handed him my
haversack.
Havany haversacks. It was too big for me.
Or 5 silver.
I decided.
Silver.
I see.
Math.
I should like. How much? Do
I'll give you
weigh?
2 gold for simpleness.
Can I?
Thank you, sir.
Only weighs a certain thing.
I'm
Certain
Clark,
weight.
by the way.
Carrying
Thank
capacity
you,
is
Clark.
280.
Clark Stonefish be my name.
Go to
Well, thank you,
I
Mr.
have no
Stonesack.
Fist.
Oh,
Fist.
I don't care that.
Oh, my bad.
Stonefish.
weight.
Okay.
It's a
Back
stonefish.
And I'll go
Always
back.
weighs 5 pounds.
Okay, so you head back. All right.
That was stupid.
So,
anyway, longbow.
An hour has passed. You guys have taken a short rest. I hope you've gone through and covered up all of your short rests. Little bit of health recovery and everything.
Wait, what happens when you take a short? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, we're
Really
taking a
wonder
short
how many potions do I
I only
get?
gained
How much
almost
money
all
do I
my
get back?
You
I
get
gained
100
exactly
gold
all my
back.
health. I was very lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what are your guys' plan?
Take 2 potions.
Well, Thompson's currently still sleeping in the hay, snoring very loudly.
I'm
Somebody want to wake up Thompson?
I'm going to stand up, T-pose, and then bend down and touch my toes.
Okay.
That's
I'm
my-
just gonna attempt to copy him.
All
Stop
right.
him! Stop him! He's T-posing for dominance.
I have to do an athletics check, don't I? Because I'm copying him.
No, that is a
Uh,
performance check.
Performance.
sure.
I'm gonna stand up straight on my back. Say,
Good,
yeah,
because
I
my
feel pretty
performance is higher. Fuck.
Yeah, you got like
I got 7 in total.
good. Tips over.
Yep. You reach down. You go do the T pose easy. Then you go to touch your toes and you roll over and land on your butt. You
We're
actually kind of
T-posing for
somersault.
dominance. I'm T-posing.
Your teeny tiny T pose.
Yes.
He doesn't run into Tom, does he?
I will join the T-pose.
I'm gonna kick the little shit.
Join the T-pose
Done.
gang.
Who?
Yes.
I already
With the
kicked
longbow, do I
do
get-
that.
21.
So that's a 21 for my
Per
T-pose.
turn?
This is like the sharpest cap.
That's why.
21. You have.
Can I
the
do it?
best
Can I
T-pose.
start spinning as I T-pose?
What's
Yeah,
the
you're
check
just
for-
like rotating, pirouetting gently on your tippy toes.
Sigh.
So what are they doing?
Rotate.
Feel the dominance.
What are they doing?
Rotate.
They're
fast.
T-posing to
any of
dominance.
this.
What's T-posing?
T-pose.
I'm gonna like to.
You
just
missed that
not-
internet trend somehow. How did
I
you,
did.
a 16-year-old boy, miss the T-pose trend?
I don't know. I'm just gonna grab him
Like
by
a
the ankles and lift
performance
him up as he's
modifier,
doing
be
it
jealous?
above my head.
Nice.
Do that one thing from the
You're
Lion King,
Hold,
you know,
hold,
where
hold
the
me
big
like
monkey
this, and I
comes
can
up
keep
with the
spinning
cliff.
on top of
Perfect.
your
Yep.
hand.
Right like this.
Do that thing from the
Perfect.
Lion King where the monkey brings him on the cliff and then just kind of like
Yeet.
yeah, that one edit.
All right.
I'm gonna stand up and go, yep. We killed 2
Okay.
hydras.
I killed one of them.
Well, actually,
I got to check on
I
that.
didn't do much of the killing, but I
I
got the fun
left
kill.
up the
I
one
would
that
laugh
you
so
killed.
hard if you'd have died
It looks like you're actually explaining everything right now with the fish.
for the 3rd time.
Okay.
You should
Guys.
fuck them all up.
I left them up.
He's really
actually.
loving me after.
Okay, that's cool, but not my problem right now.
Alright.
All right. I just got to keep track of one thing here.
Dark day.
Okay.
Fast.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Well, Thompson's still sleeping.
I
I'm
want
gonna go jump on Thompson.
I want to rush down
Huh?
the stairs.
You're gonna just rush down the stairs?
Rush down the stairs so everyone has to follow.
I'm gonna go grab Thompson by the hand and follow James.
Okay, so you guys are going down the stairs.
So you're just gonna drag me?
Can I be sheathed?
We were going
Yes.
downstairs? I
Right.
thought we were
I will not be
Dylan's
rushing
doing
into
another
any
gate.
fights.
Right
Dylan.
on the floor below.
Perfect. Got it.
I've had enough
Dylan,
of that.
since,
I'm gonna
since
sit
he's
back
dragged
and
me,
shoot
can I
with
do
my new
a
longbow.
can I do a certain
Perfect.
roll to see if I
Okay.
stay asleep?
No, you'd wake up.
Oh.
So we're going downstairs?
Going downstairs.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
awake.
take my longbow
Stand him up.
and run
This
the
sounds like a
string along
reference
my
to
arm, I guess.
Skyrim.
How's that?
Oh,
Sounds like a reference to
this
Skyrim.
one is
Yeah.
Fog of War.
What
Find
is
my arm a
Skyrim?
little bit.
Is that a town?
You'd have to like maybe pull out like
Somewhere.
a dagger
Must
and
be.
just like nick
Mythical
and then
legend.
put that on the bow.
Dylan.
Yeah, I don't know how
Hold
that
on.
works. Or do you take the arrow?
What happened?
Because you do it on the bow, because then it doesn't matter if you're every shot, so you don't just get one shot with it.
Yeah.
What are you guys
Well, but like,
Wait,
yeah, because can a bow draw blood?
What? We talked this through once. I don't
It's
remember.
not that
We
funny.
know it can
The
happen.
arrow can. You have an arrow in your hand.
Wants to
with
be
the bow.
a rat.
Yeah, but I need the bow to be the thing with it, not the arrow.
It's just a big rat.
If you try really hard.
Can you like?
Okay, so
Oh,
you
just
guys
the
walk
arrow
Staring on there and
downstairs.
stopping forth really, really fast.
I light my.
0 to 0.
It's like when you're starting a fire with those things. Any minute,
Get
guys.
through eventually.
Wow.
Maybe the bow has metal and you can just
I'm
cast
gonna
heat
light
metal on
my-
it.
Yeah, there you go.
rapier.
Is that a liquid?
All right, so you guys walk down the stairs.
Question. Sorry. So I know I can use my Crimson Right on a bow. I'm just wondering how that works. How I actually do that.
You give yourself a splinter. You have to cut yourself on the arrow tip.
But it does it for the bow, right? Not these.
We should almost rule it does it for each individual arrow.
We had talked before
But-
that it does it for the bow.
It does it for the bow.
So
You
arrow
bleed.
tip.
You cut
Arrow
yourself on
tip
the arrow
wells on the
tip,
bow when it goes
but then you
through.
bleed on the bow. You have to
You
smear
could
it
have
on the
just
bow.
not asked and said you activate your crimson right.
Solution: just tape a dagger to the bow.
I'll do
Okay,
that later.
so yeah, you guys walk down the stairs, and you see before you a room smaller than the one above, but it has 2 pools of green, murky liquid. That's
Okay.
kind of rotting and decaying, and it stinks, and you can smell the smell of the sewer rot in your nose.
Alright, here, hold on. Who knows
Okay.
something that can shock the
Make a
water?
perception check.
Who?
The guy who's tasting the water.
I'm not tasting it.
Why perception? What's going on?
19.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear us?
Yes. Sorry, a thing goofed up my audio.
Oh,
Discord.
you. Don't goof up your audio.
I was gonna say I want to stick a small piece of the rope into the water of
Or are
my
you sticking
hemp
a
rope.
finger in it?
That's like my
He went
finger.
straight finger. Right in.
Nope, don't.
So what does he
It
taste?
tastes not necessarily acidic, but very much of rot, and a odd slime that you can't place. But it's a more than rot.
Alright, well, it's not acid, and it's definitely dead stuff.
Alright, who wants to shock the water?
Do you remember that thing we talked about you not doing the stupid things?
That wasn't stupid. I'm fine. Yeah, have some.
Well, I can't argue with that. No,
Alright, well, I
Have
would
some.
like
I just
to...
ate. I
some,
just
have some.
ate. No, I'm good. Thank you. Stop it.
Right behind your arm.
I would like to investigate that pathway to the door.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just be following a little bit behind him.
13.
13. So the pathway to the door is indeed that. It's a pathway. It's only 5 feet wide, and it's actually looking down. You can see it's a pathway not through the water, but above the water.
I'm gonna stealth.
So it's one pool with space underneath it, and you're gonna stealth along
I'm
the
gonna
pathway.
stealth. I'm gonna stealth along all the way along the path.
Okay.
I love how everyone's stealthy and I'm just in the back with a bow that's casting light. from 20
So
feet.
who's first? You're first on the
There's a
path.
kobold on
I'm
it.
first.
Okay.
Also, the bow's like
Oh, it was
The
like
one that's
electricity
gonna
arcs around
probably
it.
closer
Great.
to
Where is
get the
everybody
most.
going? Is
Besides
everyone going in the
you.
same direction?
I think you're all going along the pathway to the door over here.
I'll go second.
So is the...
I'm gonna slow everyone down here just because I don't want everyone getting on there all one at a time, just in case.
How tall is the ceiling around here?
You know.
This ceiling is roughly 25 feet up. These are fairly large rooms. And then
Should we
who's
slide
next
by
after
instead of
Broadleaf?
first?
I'm
gonna-
stealthing across.
I
Yep.
do want to
And
try.
then Broadleaf's behind you.
I do want to
Stick
try
to
some.
Roll a
the path,
stealth
but
check.
in the air.
Yeah,
So that way,
26 in total.
if
Okay, so
something-
you're very stealthily moving
we have a
across.
bit of
I
cover.
do kind of want to try something.
Okay.
Because I see these boots of striding that I've got, where I can jump 3 times the normal distance, though I can't jump farther than my remaining movement would allow.
Okay.
So does that technically mean I get to jump 30 feet, or?
Yeah. Well, what's your jump distance? Your jump distance is based on your strength modifier.
Okay, I've got 2, so where do I check that? Features and traits?
When you're flying,
We're 20 feet up and staying above the path.
Do I check that
Okay,
in
Not
features?
above the stupid rotten ass of water.
Alright, so
Sounds
then
like
your
walking with extra steps.
ability score, extra tool, blah blah blah.
walking, but safer.
Yeah.
It's not acid, I told you.
Where do I find
I have a
this?
feeling
dead
there's
stuff.
something hiding in the
what's
water.
your strength score?
It's a
still
plus
wanna go
2, so
swimming
it's
in it.
15.
I should stick my head.
15.
It's a plus
Do it.
2,
No.
really. So yeah.
Aqua's swamp monster.
Does anybody know off the top of their head how jumping works, or do I gotta look it up?
Do I need
I know
to
Grom
suggest
has
something?
those boots and he can jump up
What
like
would
20
that be?
feet or 20 feet vertical, I believe. Something like that. They might be different boots though.
Does anybody know how jumping
not
works?
yet. Just
I
don't
want
do
to try and
anything.
jump
Stupid
over
face.
the bridge.
You hot.
Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number
Don't
of
tell me
of
that.
your strength score if you move at least 50
If you
feet
actually
immediately
start doing
before
it,
the
I
jump.
will.
So your strength score
pass
is-
suggestion.
Total strength score?
Total is plus 2.
No,
I'm
the
not
big
gonna
number.
do that.
15.
15.
I'm not gonna do
So you can jump the full 30 feet.
I want to do that to the door.
You're
That's
gonna
pretty
jump
easy.
from one end to the other?
Yeah.
Do you have range attack?
I thought you meant
So
you were gonna
5,
fly
10,
into the
15,
door.
20, 25,
We're just
30.
gonna sit up there.
Third?
Yep.
Where are you jumping from? Where are you jumping
I want
from?
to get as close as I can to the door and then jump to it.
Like right
Wait.
here to the door?
I'm so sure.
Because that's the only way you can get to the door.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're at the door.
Sweet.
Okay,
I got them hops.
so
I'm very confused.
as you reach for the doorknob
Uh-oh.
at the door,
It's warm and
Should've
it's
let
a
the
gateway to
rope-
hell.
the water starts to bubble,
Oh no.
and appearing,
Fucking knew it.
there's gonna be 2 surprise attacks. 'Cause you
Guys,
guys didn't know they were here.
Ah,
I was
you
gonna.
should stick
I don't
your
know
head
about
in
that.
and look for monsters.
are they within
What is
30
that?
feet of me?
Yup.
Oh.
No, my
warning.
my companions.
So that's when combat begins.
I
So you
like
can't
this.
be surprised,
Yes.
right?
This is good.
While the
I
weapon is
guess.
on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than a non-magical sleep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Gleason's not surprised. But Win-Win and Zai are up in the air. They're too far away. Broadleaf is too far away, and so is Cheen.
I knew 2 horrible fraud monsters were gonna repeat her out of that slide.
So am I?
So did we.
I'm not safe. Am
So
I?
did we. We're
So
flying.
okay, so one you're gonna get a surprise attack against you. This one is gonna have a surprise attack against we'll say Broadleaf because it's there, and then the rest of you will roll initiative here.
Is
But I
this,
got to
um,
look
Oh,
at
so
their
I'm not
stats.
getting surprise attack?
Well, I gotta look at these creatures. I don't have their sheet memorized.
Are these melee attacks?
No, they're laser attacks.
We're very. We're
Would you stop looking at the stupid were rat?
Just keep shaking it till it ends up with a good die up front.
Just let me read the sheet so I know if I'm doing this right.
Supposed to have this prepared. Dylan, read your character sheet.
I designed this map in about 45 minutes
Good work.
with moving
Good work.
flames.
And sparkling acid, not acid.
Sparkling
swamp.
death water.
And I figured out which creature I need to use. I did pretty good.
And that's some shitty Mountain Dew.
That is gamer girl bathwater.
Oh.
Keaton, drink it.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Drink it.
15.
Nah, not gonna cut it.
You have to have a nat
Oh wait,
20.
16. I have a +1. Wait, saving throw? Yeah, +1.
Not gonna work.
You had to have a nat 20 or higher. I'm sorry.
Or higher.
You dropped that on spot.
I cast
No.
no.
Just has the condition simp.
Yeah.
All right,
This is
so
YouTube and not Twitch, 'cause
Thompson
it's
and Broadleaf, you're each gonna get a attack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Thompson
So
and
I'm
Broadleaf.
getting.
So
I'm getting
it's
assaulted.
first Broadleaf, because I want to see how this goes.
Okay. I don't have it
So that's a natural 20. That's a surprise
either.
attack.
I have.
And it actually gets it at advantage, but it doesn't need it.
I have
So.
resistance on natural
So
20s.
You do?
perfectly in the right
Yes.
place, but no.
How about a 30 to hit?
It's just not a crit, okay?
Okay, it's just not a crit. Okay. So that's a 3d10 plus 6.
So sad. Keaton, you have the Wi-Fi password.
This is 8, 12,
These are all under
17,
5. Miss me.
20, 23 damage.
Okay.
So this creature,
Wake 'em.
it comes out of the water, and it's kind of got a big, goofy, big mouth, 4 tentacles kind of swinging in the air, and it lunges forward and it bites down on top of you, and it actually swallows you. So you are now blinded and restrained.
Oh dear.
Just
Okay.
fart really aggressive.
Thompson,
No, that's not
Yeah.
the one
that's
over
not-
by
Oh,
you,
Flatulences.
Yeah.
is going to
What if I get swallowed and I use my
make a
character and
tentacle
then
attack
swallow?
against you.
Yeah.
Huh?
So it's going to
What
reach
if I
out
get
and grab
swallowed
you,
and use the geyser of
and that's
the geyser 30 feet
a
of
18 to
30
hit.
water.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna
that
come
one's
out
going
one
to grab you, and that's
And probably bring you with it.
Shut it. Let's not find out.
$22 points of damage against you. As it's holding, and now it's
Holy
holding
shit.
you in its tentacle.
This will be interesting.
Okay, and now everybody roll initiative.
22.
I got 21.
This bites.
That was tight.
Please,
What'd
please,
you
please,
get
please,
that?
please, please,
17.
Damn.
I was hoping
Narrowly,
it would be exactly
initiative?
the same. Would be great.
Natural 20, 29.
Can I re-roll, please?
Broadleaf?
Can I re-roll?
No.
8.
8. Win-win.
22.
Gleason.
Oh.
11.
Chin.
Yay!
I
Low
got
number.
21. I
Gang.
accidentally threw that
Thompson?
over my head.
17.
What?
Zai.
10.
Natural 20 on initiative? Really?
Sad.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
I really work better when
Okay.
I'm at the top of the initiative stack.
Narrow leaf.
Oh, I'm going first?
Especially when your
Yep.
round's on the
Yo,
top.
Oh.
I know I'm going first.
Probably not
However,
too much.
on Earth would that have happened?
Yeah, geez, it's a 29. You just...
So I'm inside of Frogman too.
You are inside of Frogman too.
Does it say Frogman? I can't read it.
It's Froghemoth.
Froggy Moth.
Frogman from here on out.
Is it supposed
What
to
are
be a
these-
mixture
what
of
do
a
these creatures like?
behemoth
Do they
and
look like
frog?
really big frogs?
So then am I like above the water technically or what?
Let me actually...
No,
I will show you the picture.
It's kind of difficult to do things. I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. It's gonna be fantastic.
Pretty ugly.
Okay. That's the Froghemoth.
Gross.
And that's Gene.
No, that's
This is
big.
currently Thompson.
Oh, Thompson.
Okay.
And it's got
Why
a
are
big
his
long
eyes
tongue.
that way?
Oh, so these are big.
Yeah, they're huge. It's like 20 feet tall.
You didn't get that from the Hemoth part?
Hey, you're
Say.
spoiling how it works.
Pete, have you seen these before? There's its picture.
They are
Looks like
delightful.
They are...
Fun parties.
It thinks broadleaf is.
Anyway, so Narrowleaf, you
What?
just watched your
It
brother
thinks
get
broadleaf
swallowed.
is delightful.
Okay, so
The Ranger would like to rage.
I'm gonna cast Blight.
Okay.
So I'm sitting there by the staircase, right? Bottom left bar?
Yes. Yep.
I'm gonna call out to Narrowleaf and say, Stab it.
Okay, what are your rules for aimed shots?
Is it technically you
Aim
could
shots,
stab it?
it adds 5 to the
He's
DC.
gonna hit no matter what. I have a good plan.
And if I
It's not helpful to me, but
hit
it's
the
helpful
thing I'm
to you
aiming
guys.
for,
I'm currently
I'll
at
figure
3
out what
hit points and I'm
happens.
inside of the grasp of one
Okay.
of these
Tell me
things.
what you're aiming for, though.
so
have
the,
three?
the first
3
guy,
hit
the
points
second,
left.
the one up in the
Wow.
top is the one that ate my brother.
The one on the bottom, closest to you, is one that ate your brother.
Oh, perfect. I'm shooting his eyes off.
Okay.
I noticed they're on a nice little mount for me to knock off.
It adds 5 to the DC.
Correct. So does a 24 hit? 24 minus 5 is 19.
Yes.
Oh. Which means it's like 14 normal, I see.
Okay, and metal arrows
Yeah,
have been my
not hard to
weapon
hit,
of
are they?
choice recently.
Those are pretty big. So they're not 14 normal, I see.
Is 14 normally?
No, 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 I'm drunk. Never mind.
I'm not
I'm
drunk.
not thinking straight at all. That was dumb.
Sorry. It's minus 5.
Mountain Dewy?
24 minus 5.
Thank you.
Why am I blind?
I think I have an idea.
Can't see it, re-roll it, or roll it in the dice tray.
I think I might have an idea, but if it doesn't work out, I'm sure is dead.
8.
Don't die. I wish I saved the Pokemon
8?
collection.
8 damage for my
8
first
damage?
attack.
So you hit it in the first. You hit it in one eye, and it
I take it too if you don't.
passes through that eye. And it's now it's really squinting. It's one eye,
Okay,
and it roars in anger.
same thing.
Same thing, other eye,
Why do they have 3?
because that's how they were made by D&D Beyond. What'd you roll?
13. 17 minus 5.
12. That misses.
12, yeah.
Arrow goes wide, sinks down in the water on the other side. You have now lost that metal arrow.
Okay, I only have.
And actually, you've lost both of them because the other one I said passed through.
Probably went into the water too.
Yeah, because
I
they're
would-
arcing. They're gonna bounce off the walls.
I only have 37 more.
37 more.
What happens if somebody hits it in the stomach while I'm in it?
Also, your total AC and max AC and current AC.
This is a good
Me?
Yes.
15.
Max.
15.
Your max that you can have ever is 15.
Armor
AC,
class.
AC, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
HP.
72.
My brain.
72 and 72.
72, and you're at full health.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gone currently.
Okay, win-win.
I'm gonna not want to accidentally shoot through it and hit broadleaf, so I'm gonna take a shot at the other one. Two
Okay.
shots, actually. First is gonna be a never mind for the first one. Second one is gonna be 19 plus 6. I'm assuming that hits, which is gonna be a
19 plus 6 hits.
so
You're shooting it with your longbow. Okay.
that's gonna be 1d8 plus 3. That's
Maybe just use
Do
your
it quickly.
6 piercing, and then I activated my right 4, so that's also gonna be 4 lightning damage. And then in
Okay.
my bonus action, I would like to cast Bloated Agony on the one that's 8 broadleaf. I figured that might help him.
What'd you do?
Casted Bloated Agony on the one that ate you.
So you're giving me more space?
I'm making it feel really sick and has a better chance of puking. It also takes damage if it does it right.
like
So
what
that's.
called.
I have a feeling the frogs
how
that
much
live in
damage
gross
total?
water aren't gonna get
It was
throw up anytime.
total of 10. 4 lightning, 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then, so the bloated agony, and I'm gonna actually go ahead and amplify that so that'll last a minute. I'm not sure it
and empty it
saving throw
out.
and disadvantage on any
Ugh.
Constitution, that type of saving throws. So
Okay.
Gross.
I took 1 point of damage.
This is
I
my
couldn't
plan.
work out any better than that.
So you shoot, and your arrow hits it, and there's kind of a spark against it, and it goes.
So it's straight doesn't like lightning.
Huh?
It's straight.
It got electrocuted.
It'd be cool if it didn't like lightning.
I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay.
8 on
And
each,
your
so I might
total
be
HP.
dead
Are you
by
at max HP?
I'm at 40 out of
Out of-
84. So I'm a little less than half. But I feel pretty
Did you take all
confident.
your?
Don't worry, I'm exactly at
Huh?
half.
He didn't get a short rest
I
Oh,
went and
that's
got
right.
because he
My
went
bad.
shopping.
Yep,
I
my
also
bad.
really needed the longbow.
I mean, I have a longbow.
Team, you're up.
Oh, I-
Max HP, 30.
It's 40. Max AP. Current is
His arrow
27.
Okay.
How did you get to 40?
Do 1d8 damage.
You weren't doing that before.
It was at. I was
He
at
he gave me his current at 39,
It's not
Oh.
an arrow. It's like-
and you're at
That'd be cool, though.
27 currently.
currently 27. Yes.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Can't really hit both of them. Because I still have the rapiers equipped.
Yep. You can use your bonus action to switch to one of the bows.
I'm gonna switch to the longbow.
Okay, and then you can take an attack. You will not get sneak attack on this one.
Since it's staring right at me.
Well, which one are you shooting at? Either way, because number
I'm
2,
shooting at the one that's holding
Thompson. So he's not threatening it currently because he is grappled. So it doesn't give you sneak attack. Because that's being an enemy that's threatening, correct, Pete?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm actually equipping the crossbow.
Okay. Then make an attack. Can I have a root beer?
No.
You sure?
No.
Taka.
18.
Hits.
And 6 in total.
Okay. And that's number 2.
And I'm mainly aiming for its middle eye.
Okay. And that was 6 points, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That brings us to the Froghemoth's turns.
Oh.
They rolled high initiative.
Well,
Yeah.
Keaton, every time he
So
plays
also
D&D.
just, the blockers of blood and egg doesn't have anything to do with Constitution saving throws, which I feel like it should, but it's dexterity and strength. Ability checks.
I might be a
I
god.
don't know about saving
Actually,
throws.
because I actually might be a god here.
Okay, so the number 2 is going to
Besides just dragging
slosh
around with
towards
giant
Cheem. Speed.
Like the height of my arrows.
Okay, and then it's going to reach out and grab Cheem. Well, it's going to make a tentacle attack against you. That is a whopping 14 to hit,
That's exactly my armor class.
so that does hit. Let me make sure it was 14. I think it was a plus 10. And just going off memory, yep, it's a plus 10. So that's 3d8 plus 6. That is 21 points of damage. And you are currently grappled and being held captive by the big bad boy there. Number B, or 2. It's listed as 2 in one and B in the other.
I tried getting people to shock the water, but no.
No one probably.
It is
could
going
besides
to
Besides
swim
lightning
forward,
damage.
and it is going to
Yeah, but it's just on the
grab.
attack.
It is going to make a tentacle attack at
good water. But it doesn't seem to like the lightning damage, so it might be.
narrow leaf. My brain is just malfunctioning.
Clearly, it lives in water.
So that is a 15.
Hits.
Simple football on that one. I think that might be doing a little bit. I don't know.
So that's 3d8 plus 6 again.
Yeah, I liked my max and my current matching. Oh well.
So that's 25 points of damage,
Ouchie.
and then it is going to bring you towards its mouth
Aww.
and make
How
a
about
bite attack.
Which one's doing this?
And you are currently grappled.
Oh, it did grab me. I thought you said
Which one's
back.
doing it?
Grabbed you.
Oh,
Pull.
okay.
Still?
This is number
Aggressively
2.
grabbed. Gotcha.
Real snake.
They have a reach of 20 feet.
Yeah, but has one done anything yet?
Yeah, it made one attack.
No movement?
It moved 15 feet. That is a almost net 20. It was 19. That's a 20, 30, 29. 29.
2039.
29. And
It's my initiative.
that's 3d10 plus 6.
Ouch.
I'm struggling to find my dice. I lumped them all together
So if
during
you
the
have
break.
number one, make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 29 more points of damage.
Ouchie.
And you are now swallowed with your brother.
In the same one?
Yay!
I was hoping I got
Brother, I thought you
swallowed
said don't do
instead
anything
of
stupid.
grabbed. What a prick.
It
I
grabbed
didn't
and then
think you were
swallowed.
stupid at the
Um.
Can you have number one make a Constitution saving throw?
Also, you take 3d6 acid damage in its stomach
Why?
because you've been in it for till its next turn.
Story.
So that's
I haven't even had a turn yet.
14, 16.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks
16
to be
points of
sucked up.
16 points of acid damage.
I have resistance to acid damage.
What's your current HP?
40?
40. What's your max?
79.
I love being the most out, potentially.
All right. That brings us to Thompson. You are being grappled.
Saving throw.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
For what?
Number one. If
Why?
it succeeds, my curse ends.
Oh.
It lasts for a minute or until it succeeds.
Okay. How about a whopping 7?
Yeah, no.
Here's my
DC's
one.
13, not much, but
Stop. I'm
Okay.
going to try and do this.
Thompson, your max HP? 37? 39?
39. Current
39.
is 3.
You didn't heal? You took a short rest.
I did, but I didn't gain that much from it.
Oh, that's right, and then it hit you.
Yeah,
I
and
forgot
it did
that it
that
did
much
you.
damage. So I'm wondering, since I see brown there, are those walls made of wood?
Rick.
They're brick?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm just kind of screwed, really. Unless I can find wood around here somewhere. Or a
So
piece of
you
wood.
are grappled. I should have printed these sheets. Okay, so when you're in the tentacle, you're grappled. You can make a check to escape.
What would that be?
Strength check.
Oh, that's...
Make an aerodynamics check.
You can still attack whilst grappled.
Well, I got a 6 for attempting to escape, so...
Okay, so that you did not
Instead of
escape.
that, let's see, what do I got for...
The flying was a really good idea.
They
I'm
do
gonna
reach
use,
20 feet.
I'm gonna use a potion of healing if that's possible.
You go up the stairs.
Yep, you can. I'll say you can use a potion of healing.
Alright. Wow. Today the thing hates me. 3. So I have now 6 HP. Oh.
God, we're really not gonna make it to the.
And then in that case, I'm just gonna yell to Gleason for help.
Okay, so how much did you heal? 8?
No, I only healed 3 total.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so you yelled to Gleason for help. Gleason, it's your turn. What's your max HP again, real quick?
It's going.
My max HP and
Almost
current
dead.
HP are 53
Okay.
because I actually used my hit dice during a short rest.
Oh, he did.
Well,
He
I
was
did.
max healed, but he took the first hit.
Squishies don't go first.
I can only work with what you guys give me.
Gleason can't do his. Well, okay. So Gleason can do his big heals as long as people are within 30 feet of him.
Yep.
Leaf Brothers.
They are within 30 feet, but they are inside of it.
It does not have to be line of sight. I double checked it. My channel divinity, I can only do it twice, but it is just by proximity.
Okay, let me move this to a
Thank-
more accurate
Thank God for
location.
gods.
Nearly did
Thieves,
get
how are
even
you
too,
guys holding
Yeah.
up?
He did.
We're
I'm
chilling
at
in
40 of 79.
I'm at 18 to 72.
Remember,
My
you in its stomach stood stabbing around. Eventually, you'll hit targets.
I got a better
So,
plan.
Gleason is going to
Got the canter red in this water.
use channel divinity to give 35 healing points to the leaves. I will let you guys figure out how that's split.
How many total?
35. Thank you, Gleason.
35 to split. Who's taking how much? You guys are in there and you're covered in stomach acid and it smells horrible, and suddenly you feel a resurgence of power and you just know it's Gleason.
You
Good
can have,
vibes.
you
Yep.
can have way more than
Good
I can
vibes in the
because I
tummy.
still have second wind.
Okay, how much is each of you taking, just for my notes?
Don't put it back there. You could take.
Done hates me. 30?
You could take 30.
I'll take 30.
I'll take
Okay.
5. I feel very, very little bit more better.
With 30, he barely he's barely ahead of you.
By 3.
Then I'll take it, move 30 feet towards the other Vargima. I think healing word requires line of sight, which probably means I'm kind of done.
It shouldn't require line of sight. It should just be that they're within audible range.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range.
So as you move, it does get a reaction because you're within 20 feet of it.
Oof.
Yeah,
It's got insane reach.
yeah.
So you're moving where?
I'm trying to get to Froghemoth
That
2
leaves within
to
reach
pop
at
on Cheem and Thompson.
No, because we're 10 feet over, 20 feet high.
Actually, you wouldn't have moved out of its range.
Out of range.
You would have just stayed in its range and gone in a circle.
Okay. Thompson's inside of it, right? He's being moved too. Right?
Thompson is grappled by it. He's not inside of it.
Okay. Then I'm going to give him what I can, which is a level 2 healing word. Which is going to be. Oh no, 24. Back. That's dangerous.
Yes, don't drop D4s.
That is 10 points of healing. That's 10 points of healing.
You guys, poor cleric.
Between the both of us?
He's
Or
not
is it
kicking ass,
him?
he's saving it.
Yeah, who is it? Is it between
He gave it
us
to
two?
Thompson.
Alright.
Right, Gene, you're doing a little bit better than Thompson. Thompson's
No,
like,
I'm at this. I was at the same health as him.
We're at the same health, yeah.
You both are at 6.
We were both
Yeah.
at 6, yeah.
Wow.
So are you?
Then I can't split that. That's got to be to one or the other. Who wants
I'd
it?
just give it to him.
Alright.
He took the hit first.
Well, he does have a backup character that exists right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
He does.
currently, yeah. Do you want it?
So, do you want it, Gene?
Ah, no, he can.
Yeah.
His printer's ready to crank out a new
I'll
sheet.
chance it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I can attack before he can attack.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Zai. Max HP is 37, I believe.
Max is 40, current is 40.
Good.
We're the same.
And he hasn't gotten hurt yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're up in the
I
air,
hurt
about
myself.
25 feet above.
I need to check how you're gonna rule a couple things.
Okay.
He's going.
So,
This is how my character is.
would you rule? So Bardic Inspiration is only based on can they hear you. Would you rule that the people in the stomachs can hear what I'm doing?
Let me actually see. It
Well, I
does
think my
say
broad
that.
leaf
They're
ear.
blinded and
Yeah.
they're blinded and
This is how my
restrained. It doesn't say they
character
can't
is feeling
hear.
right now.
I would say you have to make a performance check with a DC
Okay.
to make
There's
sure
a
you're
reason
loud
why I
enough for them to
wanted
hear.
There's a reason why I
next
wanted you to
question.
give me potions.
How would you?
Because
so
I'm more of a
gonna read
cultured
this section of the Xanathar's
typically
guide,
don't.
and you
Okay.
tell me how you will interpret it. Okay.
Okay.
I tried.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration to deal an extra 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay. That
So,
sounds like
is
what it
that
is.
bardic inspiration selected before I know whether the attack hits or not, or
It says
after?
when you hit, right?
When I hit.
I would say it's selected after.
Okay. Good to know. All right.
That's what would make sense. It says when you hit, it's not
Next,
before
one
the
more
attack
question.
roll. Okay.
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 Shatter.
Yep.
10-foot circle.
Yep.
Sorry, sphere.
Yep.
Would the people inside of a frog person be affected by it, or would the mass of the frog person be enough to deaden it?
So, here's what it says about the frog people. Frog hemoths. A swallowed creature is blinded and restrained. Has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the frog hemoth.
Nice.
Ha!
How does it go about getting puked up?
We'll find out.
Okay, 'cause
Maybe.
if there's
I just
dexterity
won't get
saving-
to my
if it's a
turn so I can do
dexterity
the cool
saving
thing.
throw, you get
Okay,
disadvantage.
alright.
Just listen to the statements. Come on, man. You're not has disadvantage on dexterity.
So,
vibing
we're
in
gonna
frog
be...
stomach.
The one that ate him.
Yeah. No, you said you
No.
cast it on.
Blowing-
I shot the first one. It was the
Oh, you
two
cast
that
it on the second one.
Yeah, you got to get it puked up.
Gotcha.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Bonus action. Playing a little tune as loud as I can so he can hear it.
Performance check.
Okay?
Corresponding with Broadleaf's.
Dirty
it has
20.
to be higher than his passive perception,
That's a dirty
which
20.
is much higher than his passive perception. No, it has
So
to
the
be
higher
lower.
your passive perception
No,
is,
that's
the
not how
higher
that's
it
gonna
is?
work.
Has to be below the.
What?
No.
That would be.
If it's above, then he can...
Roll a perception check.
Alright.
You have to roll a high perception to hear it.
I actually have okay perception.
You have to roll the same as his performance.
Okay,
No. That's not gonna work either. How do we balance this out? Because you have to hear it, but he has to play it loud enough.
Just roll perception for me. That's what
Yeah.
I would do.
Yeah.
And
that would be
the better he does, the lower
What-
the DC.
but you
rolls.
have to-
Yes.
have to come up with a
I'm gonna
DC.
lower the DC. Roll.
Okay.
So you rolled a natural 20.
No, not
or
nat, dirty.
a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
I'd put that
So you
down
would
to
lower the
of
DC
10.
by
Yeah.
a lot.
Not by a
Like
lot, but
37.
I
yeah.
would put it down to 10.
Okay, I got a system in head. in
So
my
I
head.
roll perception.
Yes.
So the normal DC is for this is gonna be 15.
Okay.
Whatever you roll above 15 gets subtracted from the DC.
So he's at a 10.
He's got to roll a 10
Okay.
on a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Finally, you rolled a good perception check. The one time
Okay.
it mattered.
So, you are going to receive that D8 that you can use.
Fantastic.
It's actually more like
I know what that is.
you're
I've
gurgling
seen it.
stomach acid.
Okay.
So I'm flying, and there's
Now I feel
a kobold playing
healthy
the drums on my back.
And xylophone on your back.
That's great.
Okay.
Yes.
Best thing ever.
Then, on that same one, so the one that they're inside of, we're
Yep.
going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
So let me bring that up quick so I'm not messing anything up.
We are blinded and restrained, correct?
So that's...
Yes.
And we're doing
Restrained means you have disadvantage on attacks.
that at second level.
Okay.
Restrained isn't grappled isn't that bad. Restrained is even less is worse though. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
So then that guy has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. The one
Versus
thing
my
they're good at. No, they're better at one other thing. Never mind. What's your spell DC?
13.
Roll a 17.
Okay. So it takes half damage on 3d8.
Okay.
Wait, what was it?
Is this number
What was the
1 or
saving
2? Just so I'm keeping the damage.
Okay. What was the saving throw?
Constitution.
This is the one that they're inside of.
Yep. I just couldn't. I don't have the map pulled up on this screen at this exact moment.
10, 14, 7. 7 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
If I'm alive, man.
Okay,
Is Storm rolling in?
and
That's odd. Interesting.
I haven't killed
That's
yet,
my
so
turn.
I could be revived.
Okay. We are gonna go to Broadleaf in the tummy. In the tum
Woohoo.
in the tum.
So, immovable rod. Action.
Oh.
That's an action.
Okay, so I can just do it.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick it up and turn it like this so it's sideways
Okay.
and activate it.
Okay.
It's gonna jump in that direction, and it's gonna get you between its stomach wall.
Don't
and
give
the
him
immovable
ideas.
rod.
Stop it.
You went above you.
Okay. That's all I can do. Bonus actions are gonna be no good to me.
Okay.
That was a good idea, though. I would have just did 3 this time.
Okay, narrow leaf. What you doing?
All right.
It's so funny. On my encounter tracker, if you're under half HP, it shows that you're dying. Win-Win's at 40, which is barely above or below, like less than narrow leaf, but not by much, and it shows that Win-Win's dying. And narrow leaf's like almost more dead, but he's not dying. It's just not half your HP.
So, brother, remember when you told me to quit doing stupid things?
Oh, I do remember that.
We can have a good conversation.
I suppose.
Telepathic twins.
Well, watch this. I pull
All right.
out Bad news.
This is a stupid thing. Disadvantage
Hail thorns.
on the attack.
No, it should be an automatic.
I rolled a 2 and a 5, so it blows up.
That's even better. That's better. That's better than if you made the attack because it.
It's just an explosion instead of a bullet.
Dies.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Okay.
This is that's brilliant. I would have never thought of that.
I haven't
That
used Bad news in a while.
that's amazing.
Just counting on it to fail. Smoke comes out of
It
its nose.
burps and smoke everywhere.
Like, oh shit, did they kill themselves?
12.
They're gonna take 2d12 damage.
2d12 plus 4.
Everybody's taking 2d12 plus 4 here. This is gonna be the highest damage done outside of the spell.
9,
15.
15 plus 4, 19 points of damage.
Oh, you're so close. Still not gonna puke. So you all take 19. You do have another attack though, and Bad News has another. No, Bad News is
Bad
jammed.
news is exploded.
no more.
I guess it really is bad news for you.
So.
Kick him in the uvula.
That
Okay.
must relieve my pain.
I'm restrained.
Yep.
Does that mean it's
Just attacks at a disadvantage.
because I can move?
I know.
You can't move in direction, but you can make attacks, even unarmed strikes. You could kick.
Do 1 damage on an unarmed strike.
I'm going to take.
1 damage would do it.
Okay, so.
You need
Yeah, I'm
20
gonna-
to get it to puke.
Pull out a dagger and start not slashing my brother.
Okay, so make an attack roll at disadvantage. And they have a very low AC, so please make this because I want to see you guys get picked out.
Maybe I should.
But maybe I don't. We'll see.
If there's a contest, it's dexterity saving throw for puking. You know, up with that.
With disadvantage.
That was a very good dramatic pause for effect right there.
That was.
14.
That hits.
What?
Roll for damage.
No way.
12?
Wait, no, 5 plus 7 is 12. It does not
That
hit.
does not hit.
Sorry, buddy.
What did I do with my fingers?
I don't know.
You did 9.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
he is still.
Okay,
you
yeah,
guys are
nope.
still in him.
Ah.
I want to see the immovable rod do something useful.
Let's never phrase it that way again.
Yeah.
You guys are still within the
Ah!
Frogima.
I get it now.
Okay.
Win-win, you're up.
There's
Two
been a lot
shots
of
at
innuendo.
number
You
1.
guys are
Okay.
still sheathed within the.
That's worse.
10 plus 6.
10 plus 6
Okay.
For
hits.
the first one. The
Okay.
second one is
Raid
2
Shadow
plus 6.
Lift.
So 1 hit. That's gonna be 3 plus 3,
Really
6
got
piercing damage and
Yep.
2 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I will cast Blood Curse's Bloated Agony on the other one, being that one still has it, so then they'll both have it. I'm not amplifying that, and then I'm going to go right there,
Okay.
and as high as I possibly can.
Okay.
No one needed 20 to get to puke, I think.
20 to get it a chance of puking.
In one turn, I'm guessing, because I did more damage
From within.
from within. Up
Me
one.
too.
One.
Zai, you're
Right
just
there,
you're
that
just drug along against your will. Or with
No,
your
that's
will.
with
No,
his will.
I am-
That's with his
Yeah.
will.
Okay, that brings us to
Yeah, what if I just ethereal step right now?
Me.
He
I fall
drops
to the
25
floor.
feet and takes 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
What? I can't make a dexterity save to try to land?
Maybe.
He's pretty light.
Cheem,
And nimble.
what you doing?
I'm
Robot
gonna.
has a
I
DC
won't.
of 30.
It is within 5 feet of you,
I'm gonna
I believe.
And it's inside.
unequip the crossbow and equip the
I want to
the
say
flame rapier, or both my rapiers, and attack.
Okay, make your attacks.
You're under it.
So are you.
No. I'm next to you.
How much room do you think there's in Frog's stomach?
Enough.
This thing's huge. It's like 20 feet tall. This thing's massive.
Oh.
You should have put it under us.
So it's still got
Stand
20
on
feet
it.
of
You
movement.
should have put it like here so we could stand on it. Yes.
Pretty sure the whole stomach's just full of
Se-
acid.
second one misses.
Okay.
The first one hits.
Okay. What was the second roll?
Second one was a 3.
Okay. Because, like I said, they have very low AC. Damage for the first one? With your flamme rapier.
I grab the right stuff.
I don't like it when you guys think.
10.
Sorry.
10
10?
total.
10 total? What of each?
I built my
How much
character
flame?
for raw
6
infant,
flame
but
at
for
4
pulling lots of
physical.
Okay.
shenanigans.
Okay.
And I'm attacking at the arm that's holding me.
I'd like to roll a stealth check.
Okay. It's at disadvantage. I forgot to put that you're being
The
held.
frog forgets
Oh,
that he
so-
ate you.
No, I just forgot to move you to being held by it.
It's gonna just be a regular
I
stealth
think I
check.
might have.
Okay.
You probably
So-
have
Well,
If I do get dropped, I'm gonna try
so
dashing away in the
stealthy.
water.
Edge inside of the frog.
Um,
Can't run out of water.
So what? I can still swim.
okay, so that brings us to the Froghemoths. Froghemoth number 1, that is holding Cheem,
Sideways next to the rod.
and
Number one
Thompson.
is holding the leaf.
or number
Probably lose
2.
track of him.
Yeah, number 1 that's got the Leaf Brothers. You guys are each gonna take.
Oh.
100 acid damage.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
Would this be considered a melee attack?
I feel like this is gonna be the
I
end.
feel like
of
he
the
should
year.
take some
No, this
acid
is just
damage from the
area
gunpowder
of damage.
off.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 points of acid damage each because I really
Nice.
low rolled that.
Still dying. You don't know how numbers work.
Oh no, I used my wheel scroll. I'm trying to scroll down.
Try finding your phone number doing that.
Okay, and then it is going
You
to
ever seen those pick-up
begin to try
pick your
to
phone number
sync.
things with
Wait,
the
is
scroll
anybody
on the
within range
website?
of him? I gotta look at my map.
2100. Yeah.
Those suck.
It is going to reach out and smack Gleason one time.
Is it gonna try to move?
It rolled a 27 to hit, I believe.
I don't like these
Yes.
modifiers.
I have to have monsters with good modifiers to hit you guys because you suck. So that's with its tentacle.
15.
The highest armor class here is 18.
12 plus.
That's the cleric.
The
So
cleric's armor class is 19.
18 points of piercing damage or bludgeoning damage.
But he's not. So
Not 188, 18. Okay,
No.
then the one that is holding Cheem and
I
Thompson
wanted it to move.
is going to toss them both.
Oh.
Or no, just one. I can only do one. It is going to toss you.
Who?
Who's got the least HP?
Of course, it's me.
Of what?
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's higher, it's Cheem. If it's lower, it's Thompson.
We could have held.
It rolled a 4, so lower is Cheem. Is that what I said?
No.
You said higher team, lower Thompson.
Thompson. You're getting hit.
Attacked it.
Where am I getting tossed?
You're getting tossed. I gotta do math here. It is going to throw you
I don't want to lose
at the wall over here, so that's 5,
Over
10,
where?
15.
If it throws us up,
It's throwing you here,
Rod's just gonna.
Alright.
because I don't want you to land in the water, because there's too much mechanics right now.
That's true.
And I want you to hit a wall.
So how much
Yeah.
is that?
So that is going to be 3d6. Is it 1d6 per 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Same as falling.
So that is a total of 10 bludgeoning damage you
Alright.
take as you land on the wall on the opposite side.
I am down to 6. I feel like I'm far enough away from him at this point.
They do have a reach of 20.
I feel like I'm 20 feet away from him, aren't I?
You are 15 feet away from it.
Shit.
Okay, your turn, Thompson.
Hold up. All that one did was throw.
Yep.
Can't I make 2 attacks in one turn?
Come on.
They can sometimes.
do it.
No. There's
Fair
things
enough.
limiting them from doing that.
AKA me.
I'm gonna bears
disengage and run that
within
way.
them.
Okay. Well, they have four tentacles, but they can only make maximum of 2 attacks per turn. But there is one thing that limits them from making more than 1 attack per turn. So you're moving your full movement this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and you use disengage, so you are out of range of it.
Yeah. And then, do I have still another action or something?
You have your bonus action.
Yeah. I'd like to use that to drink. Let's see, do I have another one? Let's see.
Aren't healing potions?
I have 3 just regular ones left. I'm gonna take one more of those as well. So
Yeah, healing potions are an action.
But you
Oh,
had
it's
said
an
before
action?
that you can use
Yeah.
a bonus action to start and then your next bonus action to finish.
Yes, I did make that ruling over the holidays.
alright, well, then I'll do that.
Yeah, so you can start it. If you get interrupted, then you can't finish it. But yes, you can start it.
So can I just
Get
roll
knocked
for it and
unconscious,
just wait
someone
to
can
put
use
it
safe
in?
water.
You
That
yeah,
was
because you would get it at the start of your next turn.
Alright, so then
Assuming it
No,
doesn't get
it's not.
interrupted.
I'm keeping that there for now.
We spent the whole game
Because that
fighting
is-
the guard.
You want to get me up to 12.
What time is it? I don't even know.
It's
we're
currently
all,
11:10.
we're all right yet.
Yeah.
This has been the most combat intensive session we've ever had. I'm just gonna say.
Actually,
Yeah.
clicking
But
along pretty quick.
it has been moving quick for what you guys have been fighting, and I'm really happy with how things are going so far. Because you are dungeon crawling, so let's make it a dungeon crawl. Okay, that brings us to Gleason. What you doing, Gleason, sir?
So Gleason is going to once again cast a healing word at 2nd level to Thompson.
Okay,
Me?
yep, he's within range.
Just life support on top.
Bonus action.
Why aren't
So that's another 10 points of
Wait.
healing.
why aren't you doing team?
Because Cheem is going to get 35 points of healing.
Oh, alright.
Uh,
That makes sense.
So I'm going to move
So how
15
much did I get?
10 to you.
This is like gutter statue.
feet.
Okay,
If I move 15 feet, am I still in the range of Froghemoth 1?
so it does not get a bonus. No, wait. It will get a reaction right now. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, it will. 5, 10. No, you're still not out of range. They have a ridiculous range.
Okay. Yeah, we'll slide right there, kind of in the middle, so it can bounce back and forth.
Between healing one person, one group and the other. Let's heal.
You don't get to die today. You don't get to die today.
It's like Oprah.
So Team gets 35 to himself.
Yeah, Cheem gets the full 35.
Thank God.
And so
And
Thompson, you're at 16 prior to your health potion that you're working on, right?
So the next round I would just have that, and then I would still have my
Yep, because
actions.
you started your bonus action. You won't get your bonus
Suddenly, I
action
feel-
next time.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
not dead.
And Team, you're at full capacity. You're doing your job, Gleason. Without you, they would all be dead.
Twice.
Not me yet. I still have
many,
14
many
hit
times
points.
over.
Not me
Yeah.
and Zai.
Uh,
At least in this combat, I'd have been dead. Like I was dead twice. Yeah.
Zai, you're up.
Okay.
Not this combat.
I was trying to get to the door before
Frog
everything
flew.
happened. But no.
So the frog that's kind of at the bottom, frog 1,
Yep.
he is the one with the bros
Yep.
in his stomach, the stomach bros. And number 2, there's nobody around him, right?
He is currently holding
He's been a
Team.
vegan.
Yep. 2 leaves.
So does that count as having an ally
Yeah,
within
so-
range?
It is not threatening
Okay.
because he is grappled.
But I did.
Do they count?
They are restrained.
I did damage.
But
Bomber.
it's grappled or restrained doesn't count as threatening.
So is anybody within range of
Gleason.
any of them?
They're within their melee range, but not the player's melee
That
range.
sucks. Okay. Well, we're saving that for now then. Yeah, we'll do Shatter 3rd level, Frog 1.
All right. That's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
It rolled an 11.
That fails.
You're gonna get full damage.
2. And this is a 3rd level one, too. 3. So that's 4d8.
I would like to urinate in the frog's stomach.
13, 14, 18 points of thunder damage.
Like the poison.
Is that a
18 points of thunder damage.
is that a bonus action?
So if you urinate, it actually heals the frog.
Are you
What?
lying?
Yeah.
Come on.
No, that's in the actual D&D handbook.
Kevin, I'd like to take a dump.
If character urinates inside frog,
Okay.
That's
And
so
then-
specific.
I can use my bonus action now to stow my xylophone hammers and pull out my crossbow, right?
yes.
Okay, then I'm doing that, and then that's my turn.
All right. Broadleaf, you're inside the
Did you guys not
frog.
realize that's how Gleason heals?
He's pees on you.
Just peeing in people's mouths.
He's got a good arc on those longer ones.
He does, yeah.
Always drinking water. Always.
Okay.
He's chugging the decanter of endless water every 5 minutes.
I'm going to attack it twice with my greatsword after that image is gone.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
With holy water.
Well, that's fantastic.
You can use that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to this attack. It's already kind of
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's use that.
Why did your eyes do that?
I was thinking.
He doesn't think very well.
Apparently, thinking if your eyes look towards your brains, it helps.
Yes.
17.
Hits.
Okay. Ha! Get to reroll both. Ha! They're the same.
They suck.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
There you go.
You.
Second attack.
That's good. Do it again. Yes.
Literally the same number. No, it didn't.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage.
18 to hit, sorry.
Still hits, but that's a disadvantage.
14 and a 17.
You're killing it.
16 plus whatever I roll.
Really? Just like it's a beacon action.
26.
26 points of damage.
Yes.
You bum it.
Do it, right?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, because it doesn't happen until the end of your turn. It has to make Constitution saving throw to see if it worked.
What?
Did you ever?
Dexterity would be
Oh,
cooler.
Did you ever deactivate your rod?
Nope.
It keeps you in.
Ah. That bites.
That's how you got there.
Yeah,
You're just
I
waiting
did that.
for it to move.
I'll just fix
Narrowly.
bad news real quick.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Helps
yeah.
like you heal your.
Okay, so how big is the cavity we're in?
I mean, it's a stomach, so it's not like a cavern. It's your stomach doesn't have air in it.
But like,
Oh,
By the way, what's your guys' Constitution modifier?
Why does
Plus
that matter to you?
Or
one.
How long
Constitution?
will your breath?
Yeah.
Constitution?
Yeah.
12.
So you guys are probably good for another 7 or 8 rounds before you suffocate.
Oh, sweet.
Good.
Okay,
Good
so-
to know. Acid, suffocation.
Would it? Okay. Do I have enough room to throw
Explosions.
something?
And you're just
No.
you're-
Boom.
It's like inside of a submarine in a naval
Can I
battle.
make a ranged attack anyways?
It's at disadvantage already, so I don't see why not. It can't get any worse.
Is it 2 disadvantages?
Disadvantage doesn't stack.
You have to roll 7 times.
Yeah.
Take your low.
Take your lowest number on 7 d20s.
It misses. We just see a crossbow bolt.
I mean, you used
Go
bad
through
news
a
in there,
mouth.
so
Here's what would happen. If we had Keaton roll 7 times take lowest, he'd get 7 nat 20s.
he would actually.
I
would.
should have.
Should have used Tail of Thorns. It wasn't work though because it didn't hit.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't. It backfired and just happened to cause damage, but the ranged attack actually didn't hit.
That.
When bad news explodes,
I do
the
have to
range
hit
attack.
something.
Yep. That's how
Hit
Hail of Thorns
everything on
works.
accident.
You could Hunter's Mark it, you know exactly where it is.
I did think about that earlier too, and I was like, why did I do that? So I'm going to take a guesstimation about where this. Wait.
feels like it's right there.
All around you.
I can't see it. I'm considered blinded,
Yep.
and I have to see it,
Yep.
so I can't see it.
Nope.
Oh,
That's
I could.
what?
You can't see it because you're blinded.
It's pitch black in there.
Quick, light a torch!
Somebody
dark
cast
vision
light.
goggles.
I'm wearing them.
Oh, you are?
A blinded creature can't see.
Light a torch.
What if he's got his dark vision goggles on?
So, okay.
He's
how,
still blinded.
How wet is? Are we like totally submerged in acid?
He said suffocate.
Yeah, more or less. There's not like air in there. Have you cut open inside like a deer stomach?
Yeah.
That's what you're in. Bile and like there's little rat carcasses and bones. It's bad. It is so bad in there.
Fallen puppet on the rat.
Has to die. Rat bites from inside.
27 damage. They puke.
Bubonic plague.
So,
We're gonna roll out a bit.
Broadleaf put the immovable rod above me.
Yes.
Can I attempt to climb it
Sure.
using Broadleaf and the immovable rod?
Make a strength check.
Shove me
Strength check. You
further
sure this is
into the-
acrobatics?
This is pure strength, my friend.
You're literally
trying to
fighting the
s-
digestive
you're trying
tract of a
To
frog person.
crawl into its esophagus.
Ah, that's not gonna help.
Not
Is it a
one.
natural 7? That's better than a natural,
Natural
20.
20.
Was it really?
No, 7.
7? We should almost make a rule that natural 7s are better just because of the name. But that would be way too OP. Okay, nope, you pull, but you the muscles are pulling against you of the stomach lining.
They have an
Maybe have a
aggressive
7 beat.
digestive tract rather than like a passive one. It's like
So I
chaotic.
would like to
The
suck
Chaotic.
that
digestive
chi
tract itself is
and
fighting you.
explode.
Okay, Mr. Not a Monk.
Ugh. Would I have sneak attack?
No.
Doesn't know. What if he stealths first?
I like to take the hide action. He doesn't know I'm here anymore. That's not how that works.
Oh. What if I roll a 30?
30 in stealth?
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, I can.
You can now?
Yeah, natural 20.
The frog forgets he's in the stomach.
I forgot he swallowed you.
I'm gonna. Okay,
Don't
after.
you have
Is that my
another
entire
gun?
action?
Yeah, the strength check was your entire action, so you just have a bonus action remaining.
Hunter's Market.
Because I can see it.
Oh, that's right. Disengage. Get out of here.
I'm gonna.
This is the best time I've ever had.
Engage and get out.
Just swallow the 2 best damage dealers and just see what happens. What's gonna happen, guys?
You disengage. You just
I need to
pop
use
those
this
together.
more often.
What if I cast Lesser Restoration on myself?
What does that do?
It cures blindness.
Okay, but this isn't the blinded because of a thing. This is blinded. This is not
It's
an
a
effect to
blindfold.
you. This is around you.
It's
you
a
can't
blindfold.
clear-
Frog
you
becomes
can't.
transparent.
Too bad you don't have a flaming sword.
The stomach bile all becomes transparent, and you can see it. It just light glows because of lesser restoration. No, sorry.
So
I
it's
don't think
gonna
I'm
work.
being unreasonable.
Because there's
Yes, you
air
are.
and.
You guys are
Boom.
suffocating. There is no air.
Do I
And
still
I-
have grenades?
Oh wait, I just realized.
You do have one alchemist fire left, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Can I hand him one?
I'd like to
No.
pickpocket my brother for anything useful.
You have a bonus action, so no. You can't see him.
Yeah, I can.
No,
You're
you
like
can't.
literally
You're blind.
intertwined.
You can't see you though.
You two, those two are literally touching Dylan.
Why
What? I don't know where you are!
His turn is next before yours.
Huh?
Keaton, where are you?
I don't know.
Wait, who's Keaton?
I don't know. It
Oh,
just
good
came
point.
to me.
So what did you just say?
Why would you take it away from him when his turn's coming up next? You can't activate it.
Well, I'm gonna
They just
cast.
start passing it back.
Try
Suicide
and kill it
bombing.
from
I cast
inside.
Hail Thorns.
Okay, well next time you make a ranged
I'm
attack,
not casting anything. That's my turn.
you could cast Hail of Thorns. Because it's
And then
next,
make a
Three
not
next
ranged
time-
attack.
What are the odds
next
I
time you
survive?
make a successful ranged attack.
Good. They're good. Max roll on 3d6 is only.
Okay, fine.
18.
Yep, fine. Okay, yep.
I'd make it.
Just
Sent
saying.
it. So I just,
Okay.
yep, sent it. Cast it.
Win-win.
Second level, cast it.
Are you gonna help anything in this situation?
This range attack is not
Are you
working
done being
for me,
useless?
And I should probably try to be a hero, but I'm gonna die.
Ethereal
I'm
step
sorry to
into a
do
You're gonna
frog's
be
stomach.
useless.
Ethereal
If you're-
step into the stomach.
Everybody, if you
Put
don't
us in
step
the
into
hand
this
of
one-
God.
You know what? Let's try something. I'm gonna use my bonus
I-
action to switch to Decanter of Endless Water. I'm gonna go down to the ground first.
Yep, because I want off.
Yes.
So this works good.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna-
go 25 feet down. You have 25 feet of movement
Which will
left.
get me to it, right?
He's gonna drown us.
Right to it, pretty much.
5, 10, 15, 20. 20 will get you inside it.
Hold up, this is stupid because then I can't get out either. If I go in some other way. Okay, never mind the
But
ethereal stuff.
you might be able to make it puke.
By filling it with water.
What's your ruling on that? I'm guessing I don't get to know till I'm in the stomach.
Yep.
Oh!
Full send or no send.
Full
The acid
send.
damage isn't that bad. It's just kind of tingly. Feels pretty good, eh?
Whoa, we're running out of damage.
Whoa!
Inside of it.
Full send.
No stealing my voice, man.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to actually.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
But it is a joke.
Okay.
Huh?
It is a joke.
Is this what you're doing?
That's true.
Are you bravely going where no Aarakocra has gone before?
Not yet.
Just 2 humans?
Not yet.
Just 2 humans.
Spreads
I'm
wings.
gonna switch to.
The frog has wings
I'm
now.
a Sunblade for my bonus action.
Okay.
Fly down to the ground. Stay at the ground for now.
Okay.
Use my action to do. Next turn, I'm gonna be helpful. This turn, I'm getting ready to be helpful, so I'm switching to the Sunblade, and I'm gonna take a potion of healing. Is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Before doing this crap.
How many
Frog crap.
points?
That's a D8. I'll take it if you let me. But I don't think you like that idea.
Yeah.
Just to have or stuff like this.
6.
Yeah,
Nine,
well, yeah. Huh?
10,
You know, it actually do
14?
more damage than not using
14
grenade.
points of healing? Nice.
Could I
Yeah.
convince you to drop me and then just go stand next to it?
We'll both die.
Yeah, instead of me just doing damage to the frog. His 2 attacks should be 46.
But hey, make a persuasion check.
This is a guaranteed hit.
DC 15.
Persuasion?
And I'd get an
D
added layer of
17.
self-
Okay, so Win-Win's gonna fly over to it and hover above it, ready to go
And
in.
then I'm just chilling on the ground where he left me, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
One under your
Okay.
Are we all just gonna kill ourselves?
Yes! Yes!
That's
Look
where
at
it's
that
going.
inside
I'm
with us.
hoping it swallows me.
I'm
If it
hoping
But
it
now I
swallows
get
me
advantage
too,
on all my
and
attack
burns
rolls
me
against
inside.
it because you're next to it.
can't, I also get to die.
You're up.
So.
Don't do that!
I'm
I'll
gonna
try.
attack.
Okay.
That's like the first time someone's done that in a while.
You know, like, how
That's
bad are
right.
these things
Yeah.
looking
I-
right now?
Meh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm at 54.
I got a
That's
16
something.
for the first one and a
How
20.
many
No.
points yet?
First one gets modifier,
Doesn't
second one does
matter, it's
not.
exploding.
Okay.
You need air
Well,
to explode.
20.
And it's still holding you, so
You
the
put a
attacks are
grenade
done.
underwater, it's
No,
still
grappled, you're not even at disadvantage.
Am I at disadvantage?
Nope, grapple does not say it causes disadvantage.
No,
You
Okay.
just can't move.
rapid
So.
expansion.
Here, which one's the
If that were the
modifier?
theory, then fire would
The
run.
modifier for it's the so it'll say a plus something. It'll say what
Yeah,
die you
plus.
roll and then plus. Like it'll be a plus number.
Yeah.
I think you have a +7 on your rapier.
That could be.
No, it's a +6.
That's what it is.
Well, I hit.
You hit.
I hit for both.
Okay. Roll for damage on both.
That's just called it.
I need
I
to
feel like I
remember
made more
which
of a
one's the
mistake.
right one.
I'm sorry.
This is amazing. This is
I just
the
want it
best
to eat me.
combat
Just eat me already.
scenario
It,
ever.
it is.
This is so bizarre,
Yeah.
but I'm loving it.
Just because we're just doing all the wrong things.
No, you guys are doing quite well. I don't know what to do.
It's
I'm just
very
gonna pour out
unorthodox
all my
ways.
potions of healing into the frog's stomach.
No.
Please do.
I feel like
Just start
30.
uncorking.
I feel like 30 gallons of water, all with that force, is gonna do something.
It's a 22-foot tall frog.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
It's enough force to knock down a giant.
If like a whale
That's true.
suddenly had like a jet of water aimed towards its butthole,
The whole thing.
You gonna
The
try
whole-
to flush him out backwards? Run him all the way through the intestines?
If only Dylan had given you that staff
The whole thing
that makes the fishes.
all the
yeah, yeah. See,
all the damage in total. All the damage in total is 20.
whale, blue whale in
How
the
much-
stomach
how
of the
much fire
guy.
damage?
12.
12 fire damage?
The frog
Dylan, I
explodes.
need this staff.
It
the
appears
one
in your hands.
campaign where it would have been useful.
Okay. That brings
The
us
boat!
to the Froghemoth turns.
Who has the
Who has the boat?
Me. I'm, there's a reason why I want
Get
to get
eaten!
swallowed. There's a reason why I want to get swallowed because I'm gonna get the whole boat.
Throw it to him!
Yes! Do that!
No, I want to.
And then we'll pop the boat in the stomach.
Throw it
Just
to
a
me.
little bit.
I'll throw your step in. Throw it to me on your shirt.
There's a reason why I want to get eaten.
But you're
Hey.
probably not going to.
Your wish is coming true. You're getting swallowed. Assuming this attack roll hits.
I just really wanted to see this happen.
This is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
You're swallowed.
We're gonna watch a frog just explode.
Which one's eating him?
The one that's holding him.
We need the other one. This is gonna be awesome.
Yes, because
But
a
you're
boat
taking-
spawning between us would be a great idea.
24 points of damage.
24.
Is he knocked out?
Thank God,
Like,
Gleason healed you.
Yeah, thank
Win
God
win.
I
You're
was
getting
healed.
grabbed with a tentacle.
You
I
can't
don't
just
want to
swallow
launch the
me.
boat.
That's 17 to hit.
Us?
No, he's in the other one.
Okay.
Okay. That's
I
3d8.
want this frog
plus-
try to move.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah.
We're getting there.
Someone start running in circles around it.
Well, specifically
26 points of damage, win-win.
Alright. And am I grappled then?
Gleason, you're getting smacked with a tentacle,
Was I
and
grabbed or smacked?
you're getting
You're
grabbed.
getting grabbed.
So I'm now grappled?
Yes.
You're
Which means I
grabbed.
can't even make attack moves.
No, you can.
Okay, perfect.
You have to. You're gonna ethereal step anyway.
At some point.
That's a
Save
26 to hit.
Save it. That's your way out.
That's why I wanted
Just the
Yeah.
the Leaf
So that's
brothers are
3D.
just gonna hear a muffled pop soon.
What was
We
it?
have no clue what's going on.
You're just gonna
20
have
points of damage, Gleason.
At one point we were getting
Wait,
stung to,
hold
now
up.
there's explosions.
Hold up. Can I just point them out? Broadleaf was eaten on the thing's first turn before his turn.
Yep.
Did he realize the thing was there? Or is he just
No.
suddenly in his stomach?
Yep.
He never even saw it. 'cause
It
his
came
perception was scratched. Okay, he just no idea what it is.
I have
Okay.
no idea what's happening.
Now
Nope.
we are gonna have the Froghemoth attempt to move. What's the strength check on the
DC of
immovable
30
rod? DC of
to
30.
move 10 feet.
Well, he can't even roll a 30.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's not moving.
So he's not
Takes
moving.
30.
Does he take damage?
But he's gonna
Uh,
try.
I would say.
Hold on, I
solid.
need to adjust the map here.
That's gotta hurt.
A rod that's angled horizontally? That seems like it should be like at least like
Also, imagine plugging your
piercing,
organs.
not piercing.
I'm trying to think of how to work out the damage because there's nothing in the
As big
DMG
as
or this doesn't
There
exist
should be.
outside
Maybe
of Critical Role.
It should be a
Uh,
thing. It really should.
Maybe
I was
okay,
thinking.
just spitballing.
I'm
here.
thinking a strength check to
Make
see
a
how
s-
hard it pulls against it.
Yep,
And then for each 5 of the strength check, it's a d6 of bludgeoning.
that makes sense.
Natural 20.
Okay, but first,
That frog tried hard.
Gleason is grappled
They like
over here,
jumped.
and Cheem is eaten.
And a percentile die to see which way it goes, to see if it goes horizontally against it.
Wait,
or
wait.
With
Can
it,
we
and
quickly
you
retcon something? As they say, as I'm being solid, they just hear me laughing maniacally.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay,
Oh, no.
so strength check for
At least you
the.
have less air.
It rolled a
Fuck,
19, so that's. We'll go with 4d6 of bludgeoning damage.
expands.
Not
Into the
bad,
shape
not
of the boat.
Wait, is that 20 something?
That'd be even better.
What?
It's like on Shrek.
Nothing. No, nothing.
That's 19 points of bludgeoning. And you two
I'm just
are gonna
lying
take-
there.
Who gets 19 points of bludgeoning?
I'm just
The
lying on the
Froghemoth
ship.
as it tries to move
Nice.
against the.
Brody,
thing.
I'm actually wondering if that'll happen. What you guys were just talking about.
They could.
I have a feel. If it did, that'd be even better. Cause
You guys take
I would be
11
in
points
shock.
of acid damage. So we're gonna move him
We need something to happen quick.
slightly this way. So he pulls against it, and you hear him screaming as he's pulling, but he's not getting away from it. But Win-Win is grappled.
You know how terrifying
Gleason
that
is
would be?
grappled. Cheem is eaten.
Something in your stomach is causing you to not be able to move.
There's only two. There's only 4 of you above ground, guys. I'm getting stressed out here.
You
Okay.
think we're gonna die?
I
I'm
don't
very
want you
close.
all to die.
I'm close to ethereal stepping out of this whole situation.
Now that I'm thinking
and
about
saying
this,
goodbye.
I might kill myself. But it's gonna be worth it just to see a frog monster explode from a cargo ship.
I don't even know. I haven't even figured out how to work out the damage from that one yet. From that attack,
A
because that's
lot.
going to be
It's
so.
a full cargo ship.
Just did.
Rip it.
It's
gonna rip
dead.
it
That
to
was for
shreds.
that. Okay, Thomas, Thompson, your turn. You use your bonus action to finish your healing potion, which gets you to what?
22.
20. So you healed
It's
8.
gonna rip it to shreds, and the boat
Right?
might not
6.
survive either.
Yeah, heal 6. So
Okay.
then
I know, but I'm saying
I'm assuming I would have saw Team get it. Where did Gleason go?
Gleason is currently grappled by the Froghemoth.
we're all.
Which
You're
one?
like
Number
you and
2.
him are not.
Number 2?
Right?
Yep.
That's it.
Which one's looking more roughed up between them?
Wow.
Number 1.
I got one more thing I want to try, but I'm probably getting.
I'm gonna
melee
fire a
range with it as
shot
well,
at
so.
number 1 with my longbow.
Okay.
I'm out of damaging spells. I've used all my spell slots.
I'm making you guys think through this.
Like what I'm trying here, I'm using my last bardic inspiration die to add damage to my attack.
Do it.
13.
I have one spell slot.
13?
Did I hit it?
That's why I wanted to be close, 'cause I don't want to miss.
No.
Dang.
That does
You
not
better
hit.
hit it.
Well,
I
then-
took one with
I could make the frog
Your
scared.
20
That's about all I
damage
could
is going
do
to
then.
have advantage, so
I could. I'm also gonna run.
my 44
Further.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're gonna run closer towards Zai.
Actually,
Dude, yeah.
I'd be like.
I wanted to save it for the big bad, but I'm this is kind of a bad situation we're in.
So that's 30 feet.
2d10 force damage and it's pushed 5.
You guys are in really bad situation.
You mean like a stomach?
Multiple stomachs.
Yeah.
All right. So that brings us
This
to
is only this is a full action.
Gleason.
Yeah, if you can't use it.
What are you gonna do, Mister? 15 hit points left, grappled by Froghemoth, watching all your friends get
that's
eaten.
full action as well.
So if you can't use the fire, use that.
Or I could do 46 damage
Well,
plus 12.
He's gonna heal himself.
I've got a
With my
question
sword.
regarding the gate stones.
I don't have mine.
Okay.
You never gave him mine back.
No, I did. I gave when I gave you your gold.
They take a
back,
minute to
already
activate.
used- Used for the day.
Okay.
Oh, 10 rounds. Oof.
Yeah, man. Yeah, why not? I'll yell to Zai and Thompson and say, don't let all of us die.
I
Somebody
can't
should
use
let me
mine.
get out of this.
I can't either, and neither can he.
Well, I'm just gonna look.
I have
I'm,
my
I'm,
ideas
I'm,
of
I've got this
what to
look of fight or flight on my face. So
And
Try to
I'm
build
gonna do the best that I can to try to nuke this Froghemoth. I'm gonna try to use a 4th level spell for inflict wounds.
Yeah, you're touching it. It's
So
weird.
Which one's only one?
I know
Two.
grappled attacks are a disadvantage.
No, it doesn't. In the player's handbook, it says grappled. It does not give disadvantage. You just can't move.
Oh, okay.
Restrained is disadvantage.
Well, okay.
That's the difference.
That I haven't been swallowed
Would
yet.
we also take inflict wounds if we're inside the frog?
Nope. It says on the
No, no,
monster
read
you
all
are safe from all outward effects of the frog.
That's good.
This is so freaking awesome. This is just so
That's
much fun.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright.
That's a lot of dice.
2 and 20.
That's 10, 11. No, not 22. 26. 28. Then I gotta do another one. 38 points of damage.
Nice.
Is it dead?
Nope. It's
Yeah,
fucking rough though.
explodes. That's the secondary effect of that level of inflict wounds. It instantly kills any
Wait, I did that to the wrong one.
So it's dead.
Nope.
So it's hurting.
How's the other one?
They're both about equal in HP right now, and they've not taken near as much damage as things normally do by the 3rd round of combat from you guys.
Well, you ate the 2 damage dealers, okay? Shut up!
I did a good amount of damage to this one before I got eaten.
Yep.
I could act.
So
I'm about to do much more damage.
Leaves. At least you guys saved your hometown before you were eaten by a frog monster.
I didn't save mine yet.
At least you were.
I
At least you'll die with dignity.
wait, so are they gonna die in this round or?
No, they have like 7 more rounds, 5 more rounds, 6 more rounds, something like that. They have plenty of rounds left. We're only on round 3 of
With the
combat.
acid damage.
Hit points wise, yes, this round.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But anyway, so Zai, what are you gonna do? You've
okay.
taken 0 damage this time, and
Yeah.
you took very little damage last fight, and I just haven't been able to reach you yet with these monsters.
That'll change.
Okay.
It sounds like.
So my crossbow is ready to go. We're taking a shot at the one that the Leafs are in.
Okie doke.
I get advantage because of pack tactics, because
I sacrificed.
Yep,
half of
he
my
sapped
life.
for me.
I'm
He's
just taking
grappled
hit
now, though.
13.
Oh, pack tactics, though, is different. Does that
Yeah.
need to be threatening? It just needs to be within range, right?
Oh, I'm threatening.
If an ally is within 5 feet of a target, you gain advantage on
Yep.
the attack roll.
So that's different than sneak attack. Sneak attack needs to be threatening.
Yeah.
We're also within 5 feet.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
You
are
didn't
within 5
need to.
They were within 5 feet the whole time. Just
Right! That's what I asked! But then you
sneak
said...
attack was what we were talking about.
No, I was talking about pack tactics.
Well, we did. Okay,
Can I get my HP back?
No, you're still there.
Okay, well that's an 18 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Okay, so we are going to do it like this.
This is phenomenal.
So the bolt hits, does 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The moment that it hits, I unleash a line of Draconic, and the monster will feel piercing psychic damage enter its head.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Well, I rolled shit.
I hate when that
That's a
happens.
lot of dice, though.
That's 6 psychic damage.
Oh
6
my.
psychic damage on all of those dice. That
That's
is
Yep.
trash.
A 2, a 3, and a 1.
Wow. Wow.
You should get bonus dice for them being a run.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
So, is that the end of your turn?
what do I have for movement?
30 feet. You haven't moved.
Okay, I'm running up to it.
I don't want to use all my cool stuff on a frog.
5, 10,
You
15,
might have to.
20, 25.
Don't die.
Okay, you can get right
You
there,
don't get to
but
use it if you
it's
die.
barely with. We'll say you can barely reach it because tentacles are
I
swimming
want
around.
to save my
it.
good stuff for the
Alright,
big bad.
This
Okay.
is like
Die.
fighting the guard for the entire
I
session.
feel
I
like-
have
take a rest before the big bad
no
anyway.
idea if this is gonna work
We all used all of our tools to die.
on this particular creature, but I drop to my knees and start bawling my eyes out in an
Okay.
attempt to distract it.
Okay. What's the save on
That
that?
means I get
None.
advantage?
None. It
Like
just-
either you rule it works or it doesn't.
so it has an intelligence of 2.
But am I distracting?
It just
Do
looks
I need
like
to make a
you're
performance check here?
We're gonna make a performance check, and if it's higher than the pain from inside the stomach that it took from the immovable rod being inside it, which is a 19, I'll say you distracted it. Because that's currently the most.
19 plus 8.
Yes!
You distracted. That's the most
So,
painful thing in its
so
body
everybody's
right now.
getting advantage on their attack rolls against this
This
thing now.
frog
So
feels
you guys would get just
emotional
attacks.
pain.
So you guys' attacks are back to normal.
I get advantage.
Yes!
I'm gonna,
Yes!
I'm gonna nuke the frog.
You are awesome.
Okay, Broadleaf, nuke the frog.
I'm going to attack it 4 times with my great sword.
If this freaking works!
We're getting somewhere.
Nuke the frog.
Okay,
They get
So-
to see the boat.
18.
They get to see the boat. How big is the frog?
18.
These are like 20 feet tall. They're just massive.
What about width
Okay.
wise?
Okay.
Yeah, they're big. They're like the size of this table, big around, big legs.
Okay, so
Oh,
this
that
thing is
11
if I
plus
open
8
it, if I
is
open up the
19
thing.
plus 16 is... What's
Because
19 plus
it's
16?
much bigger.
30,
40,
35.
45.
45 on the first attack.
No,
Wait,
that's
is that right?
35.
35 on
Yeah,
the first
35.
attack.
That's not 45.
35 on the first attack.
Have him make a wisdom saving throw of 15. Oof.
Should ask for it to fail wisdom saving throw.
It actually has fairly high wisdom. That did not work. Made the save.
Does,
Roll 20. Roll
does,
19 plus 1.
does 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's either 13 or 14 AC. So the
7,
14 hits.
13
That'd be
damage on the
tolerated.
second attack.
Okay.
This next one, I don't
It's
know how you're gonna
definitely
roll it.
gonna have a Constitution saving throw.
This is going to be a shoving attack. If I succeed, pushing attack, it needs to make a strength saving throw of 15. On a failure, you push the target up to 15 feet away from you.
You can't push it
That's
away from
in
you. It's
physics.
inside you. That's not possible.
Because you're
Okay.
just
No,
pushing
he's
on the
You're
other
inside
side of
it.
it.
You can't push it away from
You're
you.
pushing
Okay.
both directions.
That's
This
not how.
is-
That's not how. That's not how
This is
things
just
work.
going to be a menacing attack then.
Okay.
Saving throw 15.
Just so you guys know, this isn't even a deadly encounter. This is a medium difficulty encounter for
Bull
a party
crap.
this size.
It's just bull crap.
20 to hit.
Hits.
Dirty 20.
We are forgetting that
Get
this
to
party is
reroll
full of
those.
idiots.
We might have a
bring the
bias with the
DM
damage
quickly.
that's dealt throughout the party members.
29 damage
So this is a
on the
deadly
third
encounter
attack.
because we're not very smart.
Did it make its wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
A 15?
It rolled a 19 plus 1.
Okay, well, We got
What's how much
29 damage.
29 more
Third
damage.
attack.
This guy's really looking rough.
One more to go.
From inside.
Yeah.
Well, inside or out is
What's
gonna
you
kill
rolled
him.
on initiative, Bradley?
8.
He's like the bottom of the round here.
He's the last one.
Which
He's
means
bottom,
you're-
I'm top.
You're next, and then me.
Don't ever say that again.
Wow.
Does
So
16
that's how it
hit?
works.
Yes. They're very close.
Where exactly is the Village 7? Is it anywhere near Alabama?
We're sorry, Alabama.
Are we?
14 damage.
Okay, this guy. Finally, he's taking some damage. He's looking rough.
Okay.
A lot of damage. You take a lot of damage the next 2 turns, too.
Okay.
I got advantage. I
I'm
ain't missing
requesting my
crap.
Constitution saving throws now.
Okay, here we go. Constitution saving throw.
I did
My
like
bloated
60
agony's done
damage, so
nothing.
you'd have to do 2.
No, it says if it just takes more than 20. And it failed. You two are puked up.
How much damage did I do?
Close to 100.
But doesn't this
Nice.
mean that the rod is still inside of him?
Yes.
Yep. Can't puke out something that don't move.
That means you
Unless
guys
it's
can get
puke
out
as
of
a strength
range,
check.
and it can't
Okay.
chase you.
Okay, so now we can see you guys again.
As my bonus
You're
action.
floating in the
I
water.
already used my bonus action. Don't tell me the water's acidic.
It's not. I ate it earlier and it didn't do any damage.
Does it
Okay,
have
you two are
reaction?
in the water. If you move away from it, yeah.
Okay, well let's get
But
up on
it's the
land.
end of your turn, so you can't. The Constitution throw happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, so we don't have. Okay.
You have no movement. You have nothing. You're just there. All right, Narrow Leaf, you're
Alright,
up.
so
You
So-
swimming in the water.
so glad I took that second level of rope.
So does that damage? Does it take the damage that I do to it, or is that just to make it puke?
No, it took the damage.
Okay, good, because that'd be way overshooting.
Here's 100 points worth of damage.
To make it puke.
Yep.
So
Well, that's what ate me.
I'm using my
you
bonus
haven't seen
action
it yet.
to disengage,
Okay.
and I'm going as far northwest as I can go.
Okay. So what your swimming speed is half your,
I have to swim 5 feet to get to the path, correct?
and then climb up on it. So that's a total of 15 feet of movement.
Just to put a picture on this, you guys get puked out of a frog. You don't even know what has happened. Into slimy, gross water. There's a little white dragon person next to it that is
Bawling his
incredibly
eyes out.
convincingly crying.
And Broadleaf still just turns around and gets to look at this thing for the first time.
I'm feeling
And he's
very
real chill
grossed
about it.
out,
He's like, "Ooh."
proud that I was able to make it out, and then I feel
They
immensely
get to witness
touched
the
that
battle.
Zai is so
That's as far as
hurt
you
by
can
our
move.
death.
So I don't even use my bonus action to disengage because that takes out of range.
You're still within range.
This is a very emotional time for Broadleaf.
They get to witness the boat.
Hell,
Yeah.
don't
Make
do
a
it.
I don't
Constitution
have
saving throw to see
evasion
if you say
or anything like
show it
that.
Here.
So Gleason's gonna make Constitution savings.
18. Just barely hold it in.
Yep. The eyes get a little watery.
I don't know what to do. Okay,
It's the acid.
can I? I can't. If I dash, we'll get an. He has an opportunity attack,
Side.
and if I dash, he will take it. I have. Yep. Nope. Longbow. There you
Nuke the frog.
go. Alright. Do I have sneak attack?
Yes.
You can't put it straight into boiling water. You have to put it in the water and then boil it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you fail one of the wisdom saving throws?
So natural 7 is doing better stuff, right?
What's
Plus
your
9 you'll
modifier?
Well, plus 9. It still
Yeah,
hits.
Yeah. No.
I just realized
Okay.
a few things.
Natural 7
Maybe an
really
extra
fireworks
plus 2
go off.
for
Do you want damage or next attack?
Doesn't matter.
Will be
He's got a
damage.
little ways to go yet.
Didn't he also have a thing too where if he hits him with a long range attack, Hail of Thorns still gets
Ah.
casted?
Yep.
Okay, but 2 natural 7s.
No.
Can
Yeah, you do still have Hail of Thorns actually.
+2.
Yeah, so the first one is Hail of Thorns, too.
Yep. Give me damage.
Wait,
If I don't even
wait.
get
I'm
hit
in
this thing,
line.
I
I'm in
swear.
line. Am I gonna get hit by Hail
He
of
already
Thorns?
cast it. It doesn't matter.
Do I get hit by it?
Yeah.
And so does Win-Win, because Win-Win is in the air proximity.
So I'm gonna drown.
Probably.
If you kill me, I swear.
Where are you?
It's a
I did
5-foot
next
circle.
to you. Are you next to me?
I can make it not hit broadly, correct?
Make
Put it
an
in the
intelligence check to make sure you knew if you're intelligent. make an intelligence check to see if you knew to aim off to the side, if you remembered.
Okay.
Also, I'm picturing it kind of like
Fantastic.
holding me out, swinging around a
This
bit.
dice roll.
Like
We're gonna
holding
see
it
where
out
he
so it's gonna be
rolls.
on.
And see if he
19.
remembered to protect you.
19.
Yeah, you remembered to protect them.
They include me?
Yes, them.
So I'm not going to Hail
Kill.
of Thorns my brother and Winwood.
Nope. Give me damage.
Okay.
Brother, your brother from another mother.
I did the
Okay, I don't
damage
want
of
to be
the
your brother.
I did both attacks.
Not anymore.
I didn't roll any damage.
Haven't given me any damage.
Okay.
So I need Hail of Thorns and 2 attacks.
Don't kill it. I won't kill it.
So, Hail of Thorns, 5.
Nice.
I get to kill it.
Arrow, 13. So 5 plus 13 for total damage.
Okay, so that is numbers.
Is he
Yes,
dead?
18?
those are numbers.
5 plus 13. Right? Hail of Thorns
18.
5.
Yes.
18. Okay.
And second attack for damage.
How many freaking hit points do they have?
Lots. They have lots.
They have land?
Huh?
They have land?
No, lots.
Yeah. Lots.
Yeah.
Land.
Yep. Froghemoth. I found them today and I'm like, these are fun.
17.
These are fun.
Oh.
17 points
But
of damage
what if
on
they
the second
swallow the
attack.
whole
Actually,
team?
Nice.
Yeah.
It is
It's
looking.
It's been one of the more entertaining
shaky.
encounters, even though we've almost died.
Yeah.
I think I did a whoopsies and I could have gotten more damage at sneak attack. You said I had it.
Yes, you did.
Sneaks out of the frog.
2 more
stomach.
damage.
He's looking rough.
Bam! Surprise.
Alright.
Bet you are.
So
He's in rough shape.
I think I could have done that better and casted Hunter's Mark 2, maybe. Nope.
No, they're both concentration
Yep.
spells.
That's right. We've done that before. Okay.
Why does it do that occasionally? That's really annoying.
Did I use a bonus action?
No.
No, but I. Wait. Yeah, because I
Yes,
can't
you
move
did.
it.
That's the end of your. You got nothing.
Because I can only dash and that would. Because disengage I can only use my movement.
Yep.
Could you stealth to avoid a
I can
reaction?
hide. Can I hide?
So you can take the hide action, but there's nothing to hide behind.
I
There's
look like the
nowhere
same
to
color
hide.
as the water.
But you're on the stone.
I can go back in the water.
Just
He
pretends
could
he's a
like
puddle.
he could acrobatically hide on the edge of the bridge opposite of that frog.
Yeah,
He
like.
used his movement speed though.
That's true.
But it's. Would I have to move?
Yes.
But I'm right there.
We have to move to get down there.
No.
Yes.
Just hop in. Oh, so then I will take I can't.
I think you're out of
Or
bounds,
you
but-
can.
Because I can dash and then I kind of be hidden,
Yeah, you could dash.
but there's nowhere to go without taking an opportunity attack.
True.
And I can't dash and hide. I'll just take all the bonus actions. That's my turn.
Okay. Win-win.
Attacks.
Lay some damage on it.
I have advantage. That was good. That was a 2. That was a 5 plus 8.
5 plus 8.
Misses. So it's like 12. Which
Yeah, that
misses
misses.
That's a 13.
13?
Still misses.
So it's 14 then. Gotcha.
How are we missing giant
that's
frogs,
A
guys?
natural 20.
That hits.
Not going to use the advantage on that one. That's a 1d10.
Which one are you
And
walling
that's
from?
a 10, so
Number one.
20.
Yeah, the one you guys were
Plus,
inside.
I have a
This guy
25
touching
so
the whole
far.
party
I
was
also
trying
did
to
this
save
because I
us.
used my bonus action to do my right.
Yep.
I took the damage for that. I'm down to 24.
Okay.
And that's a 4. That doubled also,
Just for giggles.
I believe.
Yep.
So that's
That's
8.
7.
So 25 plus 8.
Okay.
8 of them is lightning.
Natural 7.
25 plus 8 is 33.
Mhm.
Like, even if
He
it's
is
just, like,
shaky.
a firework.
Not how do you want to do this?
Yeah, like
Not yet.
Gotcha.
He's
Oh.
barely hanging on.
That was a lot of damage for one hit. I wish I got 2 of those hits. That
One
would
gold
be
is
dead.
added to your.
I wish my.
Also,
Okay,
I'll
one
do, this is stupid to burn on this, but I'll do it anyway.
yeah, we could actually use
What's
it.
it called?
So
We get
it
what's called.
basically is a free.
Ah,
actually
my
use
brand.
whenever you want.
What is it?
That's really nice.
Brand of castigation.
Yeah, I just don't remember exactly what it does. What is that?
Cheen, you're up in just a sec. And soon, 2 seconds, and you're swallowed.
I'm gonna take out the golden boat,
Okay.
and I'm gonna call the
Okay, there's no point in
Big
using
ship.
that. We're gonna wait with that.
Okay.
So that was the end of my
So
turn.
how do I want to figure this out?
I don't know. It's
It's
bigger.
coming from
How
inside
big
of
is the frog? Because
He's big, but not as big as a ship.
yeah.
This cartoon.
So,
I
think
need
it just
you.
didn't blow.
This is gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I
Figured
need
that.
you to make a dexterity. You can't even make a dexterity saving throw.
How are we all more screwed up by frogs than hydras?
I don't know.
Because they're big
It's
and
true.
they have a very long
The
reach.
hydras can't eat us.
Yeah.
It's true.
Though, did we ever get the
They're in.
bug?
No. They're in water.
No, it was broken.
Okay,
Once
roll.
It's, yep.
It's Gonzo.
Sad.
Big sad.
how do I want to do this? I can't even think about how this is gonna cause damage. Roll a d20. No, this is what it's gonna be. It's pushing outside, so we're gonna
How-
use the
how-
same
how big
same
is-
fall damage. It's
how-
20-foot boat, right? 20-foot boat.
It's 24-foot boat.
24-foot boat. So it's pushing out equivalent to 3. It's equivalent to 5 fall, 25 feet of fall damage pushing outward.
Does anybody know the?
So it's going to be 5d6s of damage.
Yeah.
Of
You
second
yourself are
damage.
going to take two d6s. I'll roll the 2d6s. You roll the 5.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
16. Five.
He can't die.
So I rolled a 10 for you.
But what happens if the frog's still alive? He's just the size of a boat.
The boat is only going to take so much ability. The boat's only going to take so much.
I thought there was something on the
It's
boat
gonna-
sheet about when it gets deployed in an area that's not big enough to fit in.
It never.
Oh,
I went through it.
crap! It
Didn't
was
say
something
anything
going
about
back to the
anything.
box.
It's gonna expand and it's just gonna shrink again. Yeah.
So you can just do it over and
So
over.
yeah, I can just do this over and over, but it's gonna kill
I
me.
think
If
yeah,
I
it's
do
gonna
that-
kill you because you're down to 6.
Hey, somebody got less hit points than me.
The boat.
5, 10, 13. Actually, not a bad attack.
15.
I can't believe I
15.
missed with advantage.
Okay,
I
and
would've
then
killed it.
based on the type of attack, regardless, I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw
Yes.
because that was intense.
Our party's motto.
Because there's a full ship for a moment.
It failed the Constitution saving throw,
So
I'm throwing up.
so you are thrown up back out of it.
Yes.
Does he still have a bonus action?
Yes, but I don't know if you can do much with it. So
he
you're
could get
puked
into a
back up.
canoe.
He's a rogue.
Well, he could get into a canoe.
Yeah,
So-
but it takes an action to change it back.
Does the
change it again.
does the
Well, it's
frog
already a box
throw up a
anyways.
boat?
The boat expanded and then just collapsed because it took the boat took too much damage to stay open.
Oh,
So
I
is the
figured
boat
it was
still in
gonna
the
throw
frog
up.
then, or did he get it?
No,
He
it,
was-
it vomited.
It
out.
vomited the contents of its stomach out.
right. Yeah.
It's still.
Okay.
It's now a box again.
Okay, now it is the Froghemoth's probably last turn.
Definitely last turn. It
Okay.
might be mine too, though.
It might be. So
It
the
can
one
kill a lot of people
that
this turn.
puked everybody up, the first one that puked this round, is going. I think it can reach.
It
Everybody.
reach me.
It is
Yeah.
going to. Narrowleaf did the most damage to it most recently, so it is going to smack him.
What was that?
I'm gonna
That
die.
is a 26.
Nope.
No. It's gonna smack you twice.
Oh.
So it's a 26 and a 18.
Yeah, both.
So that's
7 points of damage because it made 2.
Okay, maybe
Melee
roll
attacks.
these first. So the first
That
one.
finally did something.
We're nickel and diming every gosh darn
7 points of damage. I'll take
It's
it.
better than nothing.
It
20.
wasn't
So the
killed.
first one knocks you
Yeah.
unconscious because it's 29.
Yep. That'll happen.
It's actually no, it's 29. And the second one is 10. Well, the second one you're so that's another death saving throw. Okay, and then the other one, seeing
Yeah,
blood in the
the damage.
water. Is gonna swim over here and hit you twice as well.
The what?
Are these things telepathic or something?
Did you add the 7 points of damage?
I will.
The what?
It's a 18 and a 27.
Those miss.
Pretty sure they both hit.
I
Pretty
think
sure
they
they both
automatically
miss.
hit. He's unconscious.
Yeah,
Oh, it gets advantage too, doesn't it?
it doesn't need him.
Fair enough.
So it effectively kills you.
He is died.
I'm
not the only one to
I'm
die.
the real dead. I'm not even the pretend dead.
You're very
I'm
dead.
dead.
And what's the brand of castigation? How many points of damage?
Also, it went
Seven.
straight
Yes.
past
Seven.
Loaded agony.
So that one dies.
I died.
Yeah!
But it's hanging there, suspended on the movable rod. Because y'all are ridiculous.
Shouldn't the rod just eventually just pop out?
Oh,
and
so this
just
means
staying
I'm
there.
free? So I'm flying there now?
It drops you, yeah.
I'm dead.
Catch my
So I'm just
So you're
I'm-
floating in the water, just been puked up.
I'm dead.
You're
Gleason.
somewhere else over there.
Yeah, I'm just
Who's
gonna
that?
stand on the ledge
Get him over to you.
watching all this.
Okay, and that brings us to Thompson. You're up.
Alright, so now I have my bonus action back, or?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna
Seems
fire
like I'm
2
out of
shots at the
I'm
second
out of
frogginess.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, I gotta. Wait, right, there it is, alright. So,
Pan back through Charlie. You're probably wondering how God knows
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
first one doesn't hit. God dang that.
Freeze frame, halfway being peeked out of a frog. See, this is me.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Second one is 22.
Says the.
Okay, that hits.
DM said frogs.
Can't believe the loaded agony killed it.
That's our T-shirt. That's our stream T-shirt. When the DM sends frogs or forgs.
9.
9 points
when
of
the party
damage.
gets
Yeah.
eaten by
Okay.
frogs.
And then I'm gonna move further away from it.
When the
Okay.
frogs eat the leaves.
That will actually bring you out of its combat range.
Sweet.
Oh, that's great.
So it is going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Oh. Alright.
That's a 25.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So that's 18 points of damage.
Alright, I'm clinging. Oh.
Not clinging as well as I am.
No, yeah, you're just
Because I'm
dead.
not clinging.
You're not clinging anymore, Narrowleaf.
Not really
Narrowleaf has fallen.
The leaves are falling.
Okay, Gleason,
Is it
It's
falling?
It must be.
It must be
you're
falling.
still
No, it's
grappled
He's
technically,
taking his.
but it's time to do cleric things.
Did it move?
Yes,
with it?
yes. I just didn't move you until just now.
Okay.
They're moving.
Breaking the grapple would be an action, yes?
Yes.
But you can also attack while you're grappled.
Well, I'm just trying to think of a way to save Narrowleaf. Because I have to cast my spell within a minute.
So we kill it really fast.
So we have 10 rounds.
I think we
Okay.
could just kill it real quick.
Alright, if we're doing the kill it real quick train, I will spend a 3rd level spell slot to inflict wounds.
Okay.
This may or may not hit. That's 15.
It's true.
15 hits.
Their AC is 14.
That would have sucked.
That is 29 points of damage.
I'm on
Alright.
top of the
He's starting to look shaky as all get out.
I almost fell in the water.
And that'll do it for old Gleason.
All Gleason.
Dylan, it's a good thing I didn't fall in the water.
The other one who just came and ate you. Oh.
Or he just sinks.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, then they gotta swim down and find you.
That
Zai,
would've been bad.
Mister, I never take damage because I distract things and with my crying and give everybody else advantage.
at all?
Not this combat.
Nope, he's stayed out of range
I'm literally
90% of the time.
Everyone else is
Well, all
dying.
my stuff is pretty much range, so like,
Yeah.
there's no point in really getting up close most of the time. Okay, so bonus action to switch weapons, right?
Yep.
So going from crossbow to rapier, and we're gonna run up to the other one, and we're gonna make just a melee attack against it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can make it.
That's pretty fun.
So
one
that's
is
dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay,
Not with the-
and
with the
4 piercing damage.
Okay. That was very impressive.
It's gonna be dead pretty quick here. I feel it.
That is my turn.
So then we got Broadleaf, then me. It'll die. And Broadleaf, then me.
Hey, what about me?
Broadleaf,
Death was
Mr.
already
8
there.
hit points.
Me?
Yes.
I'm going to be very, very upset. And And I'm going to
Throw yourself on your brother.
understand what needs to happen. I'm going to climb up on land.
Okay, that takes 5, 10, 10.
How many?
Can we just appreciate a brother just understanding something?
Yes.
5 feet of damage of movement.
How many?
10 feet of movement.
Can I get up to it?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. You can get to right about there. we'll say.
Okay, I'm just
And
gonna
then
stand
you
where I
kill
was.
Gleason.
I'm
Make
gonna
sure the narrow leaf stays down.
Yes. No, I'm gonna stand where I was.
Right here?
Yes.
Or-
Where is Gleason?
Gleason is grappled by it right here.
Oh shoot. So I can't throw Greek fire at it without hurting Gleason.
Probably not. I'm still curious to see what that would have done inside of it. But
That would've been
you
great.
decided to
We'd
leave
have both
for-
died.
Doesn't Gleason have a lot of advantage on?
Yes.
And
I'm
probably
going
not
to
enough
switch to my warhammer and throw it with 2 hands.
Okay.
Just
You're
regular
chucking it.
to hit.
Does this have a thrown property?
Yeah.
time. It should.
It's a warhammer.
So it'll be.
Yeah, Grog always threw his.
Yeah.
D20 plus his
And
dex.
Grog's
mod.
Do you
came
have
back.
a chain
Yep.
on it?
Nope.
Grog threw his all the time.
Alright, I'm not gonna say anything.
Just hoping it
Gonna
lands back
sink.
on the bridge.
It's a terrible idea.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot with the crossbow.
Okay, make an attack with a
I
crossbow.
didn't steal the hammer.
Lame-o heads.
We can go get the hammer.
You don't know how deep this pit is. Do any of you have underwater breathing?
That was a.
Or
roller
can you even
coaster.
see in this water?
18 to
Not
hit.
yet.
No, but we can
And-
guess.
You don't have a wizard that can cast shape water, so.
So I'm assuming 7 doesn't hit.
No.
So I'm just gonna get 1d8 plus 3
There's still
damage.
people with the gate stones.
No, you only get one shot with a crossbow. Because
No
it takes
2
an action
attacks
to
per
reload.
action.
It takes
It
a
takes
full
20
action
attacks
to
to
reload.
reload.
Well, only one of them hit anyway, so
Was it the first one or second one?
first.
Good.
Aggressively shoots crossbow at brother's death.
10.
10.
Yes.
Okay.
He did.
He's getting close.
I'm flying and
I
slashing.
am
He's probably
going
gonna
to
get one more round
use-
himself.
I already used my
No.
bonus action. Never mind.
Well, one more turn of his.
No, he won't.
Why?
'Cause I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, narrow leaf death saving throw. Oh wait, never mind.
Wow, what a rubbing
in.
salt in the
Gold
wounds.
son of a gun.
I'm not
Very
sorry.
nice.
I had to kill somebody.
I'm
This is getting ridiculous.
Flying into its face, and that
Just because I
is
was stupid, really.
a hit
you
for the
being.
first one. Second
No, it's just
one's-
that.
Okay.
I gotta put the fear of God in you guys every now and then.
That's gonna be 7.
Narrow leaf's not from Roman
Oh.
Catholicism.
That's
Catholicism.
Yes, he's gonna make
7
it.
and 17 plus 27 plus.
He's gonna start worshiping Bill Black.
Roll that. Make sure you roll that 2. 27.
You just find a cow with a ladder. Just
What are you
plugs
doing?
somewhere.
How many freaking dice do you get to roll?
34 total damage.
Off both attacks?
Yes.
What's the damage types?
There was like 7 lightning. The rest is radiant.
Okay. Still standing, but
Why haven't you done that before?
he's never been able to get close to one before without almost dying.
No, to anything.
What?
Whatever you just did.
That's what I always do.
Oh.
He just finally rolled a good die. Good.
Yeah, I just got 2 hits in and rolled a good. Also, I actually looked through my character sheet. I get to re-roll 1s and 2s on damage dice.
Only once. Because I have the same thing. You only get to do it once.
No.
If you roll it and it lands on a 2 or a 1, you have to keep that.
The second time.
The second time.
Yeah, you can only re-roll each dice once.
Good enough.
Okay.
We're still cool.
Chim. You're swimming out there.
You're swimming,
Is
man.
the
Oh, bonus
thing
action,
far enough away from me? Or am I still in its range?
You are still in its range.
Well, it's just blood hungry.
Barely.
What the?
We could say you're out of its range.
I think I know what's going to happen.
Because it's kind of... You're right at 20. Right, yeah.
I'm just gonna climb up on the bridge and. Where is Narrow Leaf?
You were.
He's laying unconscious.
Multiple
No, you
times.
did.
In the water.
He's
well,
just dead.
not in the water. He's right... He's...
Okay, if he was in the
Right there.
water, I was gonna try and find him.
He's right here.
He's just dead.
He's just he's just dead.
He is dead.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go for the flame rapier attack.
Okay.
Rapier attacks. Double it with both rapiers.
Okay.
God, I have to hope they hit. Second one misses.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The flame rapier hits.
Okay. damage. Y'all are looking rough,
Yep,
What do you,
except for Zai.
I'm
full health, pristine condition, all my spell slots.
Come
I
kill
probably
me,
did the
come
dumbest
kill me.
thing because it's gonna hit me since I was the last one to hit it.
Unless you actually manage to pull it off and kill him.
Huh?
Please distract it.
I can't. I
look
can
at
use
that.
that one time.
3.
That was
Hey,
really,
that was
really
a clutch
helpful.
one time.
That was.
The 8 die is 3 and 11 for
Yeah,
fire
I wouldn't have
damage.
gotten that critical hit with it without it.
Yep.
So that would have been 0 damage instead of
Okay.
34.
Okay, so that's 12 points total then.
Come on, James,
No,
kill it.
And it's not dead.
Not dead.
Not dead.
Dang.
So
Almost. Not
time
quite.
for me to knock unconscious.
If we
Well,
both, if me and it
We're gonna
both make it
do
my next
something
turn,
here. It is now the frog Behemoth's turn.
I'm scared.
It is going to. It's holding Gleason up here. It's going to drop him as a bonus action, and you're going to land on the pavement at 10 feet
Would that count as
from
an
10
attack?
feet high. Nope, that's just a drop. So that is 6 bludgeoning damage for Gleason, but you are going to land on the path barely. Wait, animate that. Oh, I already have. No, here we go. It's going to drop you right next to. Well, you're going to land on Cheem. And Cheem, you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank God.
And you're knocked prone.
Yes.
And then it is going to take and see the little teeny tiny creature. And he's going to whack it twice.
Back and
That's a 25 and a 27.
It
I'm
takes-
rolling like
it takes
crazy.
6
tonight.
points of
dude.
damage.
Holy cow. I should use these dice
Well,
all the time
Okay.
instead of my nice expensive dice.
Dylan's over there
It
with
takes
weighted
6 points of
dice.
yeah.
6 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah, he's
I swear,
cheesy
that
kills
just
it
yeah.
full of-
That would be the coolest thing ever.
Weebles wobble, but they don't
so
roll
that's-
natural ones. And I'm dead.
I
They
dropped
landed
the
on top
dice
of each other.
and they landed on top of each other. I don't even know how that was possible.
So that's
They-
like 70 right there.
That's
I gotta
a sign
reroll
we have
that.
to play till 3 in the morning.
Okay, so that's 11,
No, the 3 natural 7s was the sign.
12,
Then
so
we play
12,
7.
20, 25 for the first one.
Okay.
Whoa!
And the second one is going to be 10, 23 for the second one.
So that's a total of 48.
Yes.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. And
Double
then
time.
it is going to
Die.
sink beneath the surface as it is nearly, well, very, very close to much dead, and now it's just going to think about self-preservation and is going to hide.
I'm in the water too, aren't I?
So,
Nope, you were on the thing.
so
It just,
combat-
it just, it didn't pick you up. It just smacked you.
But I'm actually incapacitated on land though.
Yes.
So combat's over?
Yep.
Combat
Wow.
is
That
over.
one
well,
thing
yeah, he's
was
gone.
This is why I
Your
didn't get
knowledge.
close.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna probably run over to Zai and dump whatever, like my last healing potion into him probably.
Okay, so you run over to Zai and heal him.
I'm going to run over to my brother and pick up his head
you
and
didn't
pour
get
him.
knocked out, did you?
No, I'm out.
So
Healing potion won't revive him.
I don't know that.
Okay, so Thompson runs over to Zai, shoves a healing potion in his mouth.
yeah.
Roll for healing. Broadleaf runs over to Narrowleaf,
I'm gonna
pours
get
it,
down on my knees and like hold his head up and like
cradles
you
his
know the
head,
thing.
Okay, hold up here.
and
Okay, except for
it
false
has no
combat.
effect.
You got
I'm
back
gonna
and forth.
scream out to Gleason to come help.
So Dylan, so I was
Huh?
at -3. He healed 4.
No.
So does that mean I'm at 1
You just
or
go
I'm
to
at
0.
4?
You're at 4.
Okay.
The negative only counts for one big attack that makes you insta dead.
Okay.
And we're
That
all
hurts.
very rough.
I'm just
You've done
I'm
this
just
twice
lying
now.
there.
Holy.
Breathing.
Gleason!
I'm also gonna use my last healing potion on me.
Okay.
That was shit.
I'm going to climb over all the people that are in the way of the dying guy.
I'm just I move all the way so he can move.
Alright, now I
Okay.
have 6 HP.
So you get over to Zai, or to Narrowleaf.
And I believe we've already established that because it uses a diamond, it does go in the butt.
Yes, it must go in the butt.
And so we cast Revivify, and I
Two
think this
streets
is
down
his
here.
first death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the
Which
first
is
death that wasn't
the-
win-wins.
Is that the freebie or is it a DC?
That's the freebie.
Freebie. But you guys can still roleplay it out if you want. 2 assistants. All that fun stuff.
I'll put my holy symbol
Can you
on him.
fix him, Gleason?
So,
He's There's
Listen,
probably
I'm gonna do
99%
my
chance of
best
this
here,
working.
but usually this kind of thing takes a sacrifice. I got the diamond up his butt already. But anything you want to contribute generally helps.
I'm gonna put my
I'll do anything I can.
holy symbol on top of his chest.
Wait, Dylan, I have a major question to ask. It's very
Wait.
important.
The holy symbol goes in the mouth, right?
Yes,
That's very
it's called spit roasting. It's very important to the process.
Okay, I'll do that.
I do have a very important.
Okay, you have a request?
Is Porchy okay?
Porchy's fine.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
role playing this out. You're casting the spell. You're assisting with your
Holy symbol.
holy symbol. That's not for any specific deity, or it's your blood hunter symbol. Okay, are you allowing it to be consumed by the spell? Is what you're talking about? Sure. Okay,
I don't need that for anything, do I?
I don't think so.
Might help
Are you a
boys.
paladin at all?
Nope.
You're good.
Okay, and then you're assisting.
Yep.
Okay, what
I'd
are you?
like
How
to
are you?
assist.
No idea.
No idea.
How does one assist?
You offer up something, or you make a deal, or you offer, like you lend him your strength, or you plead out to his soul to come back to his body.
Broadleaf makes a wisdom check to
Yep.
see if he knows how to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No, such a
I'm
sneaky
going
guy.
to pledge vengeance on anything evil in the world.
Death to the froggy myth.
Yes, I'm gonna vengeance on all frogs.
Vengeance on all frogs.
This is
Who are you
interesting.
pledging? Who are you pledging this to?
Feels black.
If it works, Phil's bladder.
Phil's
Dylan's just
bladder.
gonna say there's another deity.
You pledge it to the wrong deity.
Some evil deity. Brody's now a warlock.
He stumbles ass back.
So through your misplaced wording and faith, there's this strange god off. He's like a very fringe.
He's like an Indian
deity.
god. What? Somebody is praying to me?
He's kind of like the pudgy, overweight god with like the crooked shoulder. He's like, huh? I got a push-up or? You get to add plus. If there were to be a roll, it would add +2. I promise. Your
2. Yep.
Pledge.
Okay.
yep. And the holy symbol would also add +2. Well, +1 because that's not really super important.
Is it being consumed or no?
Dylan, I'm just gonna put this out here. Look up Kuatoa,
Yes.
How do you spell that?
and that's Kuotoa,
Okay.
and their relationship with gods.
All we gotta do is get enough of them to believe that Phil's bladder is real, and he is real.
Is that a thing? Like that's like on Supernatural, right? Is that what it is? It's like an actual thing. I think I saw it on
Like,
a
if
TV show.
Kuatoa believe hard enough, they will actually believe a god into existence.
And they've done it multiple times.
Who? And like what?
Is this like it's like a D&D thing then?
The
or is
really
it-
funny part is, they look like little
100%.
frogs.
This is amazing. Okay,
Frogs!
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Oh no.
Frogs.
I've started a cult.
The cult of the anti-frogs. 4 frogs.
They worship
Phil's
Phil's
bladder.
bladder.
Congratulations, that
Okay.
was amazing.
There is no.
Okay,
We
so
have a new plot. They're
do you,
in Mudwall.
do you want to roll just for the heck of it, just
Yes.
for my curiosity? Whatever you roll plus your modifier of choice +3.
Rolls not one.
+4.
He only helps 1.
So that was an 18
Wow.
on the roll, plus wisdom would be 23, +2, so 25. So,
Then +1 for my holy symbol.
and then +1 for the holy symbol.
26.
So that would be 26.
Dang,
So you
it
could've-
can be hard to perma-kill you guys.
Narrowleaf is yeeted into existence.
Yeah.
He goes
He
up,
bounces
goes up
up
10
with
feet,
his body
falls,
just bounces
takes
6
2d6
feet off
damage,
ground.
is knocked out again.
So, the spell is cast. And those of you assisting, and Gleason, you start to feel immense pain. You feel all the pain that Narrowleaf suffered in his death.
Not this again.
The monstrous wax of the tentacles of the froghemoth, your bones feel like they're actually shattering under the impacts that your bodies are now absorbing from Narrowleaf's death. And you're not taking any physical or even psychic damage, but you feel the pain as Narrowleaf's body slowly rises into the air, and the diamond rises off of his chest, and the holy symbol as well. And there is a bright light as they start to swirl and combine together and promptly more or less explode into a shattering of bright light, and a fine layer of diamond dust coats Narrowleaf's body as he settles back down. It seems to burn into him, and at this point you start to feel awakened by the spell.
Damn painful.
And pain, immense pain, as this diamond dust is searing every cell in your body back into existence. And it just makes them alive but still unconscious, correct? Or does it wake them up?
I believe it's alive with 1 hit point.
Okay, so you are alive and awake as your breath comes back into your body.
I'm gonna walk up to him, put my hand on his shoulder, pat his shoulder. Welcome to the club.
He trips and falls
Who
on
are
him
you?
and he dies again.
I know the feeling.
Alright, well,
What's your
Thompson's
name?
just gonna sit down.
Ezekiel.
Can we go in this route?
Hey Bird, I've heard the story of your death and I think it's fucking hilarious.
That's fair.
I do have
recommend that.
one main suspicion
That's
though.
not fun.
Is the boss on the other side of that door?
Thank you, Miriam. I greatly appreciate the
I think we
service.
have a long ways to go before the boss.
I'm not. Oh,
I thought I lost my brother forever.
I'm too stubborn.
Right,
Let
that's
it go.
what did it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Thompson's just gonna be all wobbly, so he's gonna be using his
You
sword
played
for
that.
support.
Feels
I
bad.
was
As you
doing
mentioned a
quite
while ago.
well
did.
today.
Yeah. Did you like it?
No. You're not allowed to do it again.
Surprisingly, I haven't been hit unconscious
So I shouldn't
once.
jump into this
No.
this stuff.
No.
What if I do?
No.
I just stick my arms out and fall backwards into the whatever it is.
Can I catch him before he does that?
Make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna reach out and grab him by the coat.
I'm in
Make
pain.
an
Can
athletics
someone
check as
please
well.
I'm
help
flying
me?
behind him and kind of pushing him back.
Athletics checks.
That's 11.
26.
So he does not fall. Between you grabbing his collar and you grabbing,
There's a lot of
It's
anger
almost
in my
missing.
face as I grab his coat.
You grab my collar and pull me up
Angrily.
over and then back into the
In
other
fact,
side.
there's
face
so much
first.
anger that Broadleaf accidentally twists,
snaps his neck.
shearing here a little bit, and causes
"No!"
a point of damage. He falls limp.
No, you glorified chicken.
Oh, fine. I won't do that.
That's what I said.
Are you my mother now?
Yes.
Anyways, I think we should probably
Clearly
get
you
away
need
from the
one.
water,
I think that
because that
Thompson
one wasn't dead.
I think at this point
Yeah, you
Thompson's
should get
just
that
slowly
back.
heading
What?
back upstairs
That's,
to where
that's
there's
what your
nothing else
character
around,
is.
so he can
Close.
rest back inside of his haystack that he made, his haystack bed,
So
because he doesn't want to rest down there.
this is kind of where we're gonna end the session. Do you guys want to head back up and relax,
Yes.
or
Yes.
I'm
Previous
going
room.
up to
That's
the
where
previous
Tom's
room.
Press on!
Yeah.
We can beat this thing!
No,
got this.
I wanna.
All of our
wanna
tricks
relax.
used and our hit points drained.
Are we gonna go
I'm at
back
full
and
health,
take
I
a
don't know what
long
you're
rest,
talking
or
I have
say, guys?
So
First level
Bradley,
slots
are you gonna
left,
retrieve
none
your?
of which can do damage.
So
I have one maneuver
so
left.
is he gonna retrieve his immovable rod?
Yes,
I'm
that.
out of
I'm
bardic
going to receive
inspiration
that.
die.
how?
It's a great question. I'm going to ask him to do it.
Fly over there and start carving with your,
Or you could just ethereal
Sword.
step
You
and
have
grab
a
it.
sword.
I need to get to it first,
and then he needs to
ethereal step
unethereal
Would
down.
you
step.
fly?
Yes, but
Can
I
I
can't
crawl
ethereal step
inside
grab
of
while
it
in the
and pull
ethereal
it out?
realm. Is its mouth open?
I'm small.
Is its mouth open?
I mean, yeah, you could. Do you wanna do
I
that?
will
Is
pay
that the route you guys
somebody
wanna go?
200 gold to receive my immovable rod.
I'm hurting.
I believe you
very
have a better
badly.
time
I got
doing
it.
it.
Thompson's
start-
already
What do you
upstairs.
mean? Not you.
Hacking away with.
It's in the
You
water.
it's in the water. You can't stand
It's in the
next
water?
to
Can
it.
I-
It's in the
Uh,
water.
Okay.
This thing never got close enough to shore
Could
for
somebody
anybody
tie
to
a
reach.
rope around me, please? I'll go in and grab it. and I'll give a couple tugs on the
I'm
rope
gonna-
when I've got it, and then you can pull me out, eh?
I'm
How
gonna
about
go
I
first
fly
and
in?
come over to it.
Gleason,
But how
grab
can you
it,
fly
me.
inside of a
I'll
frog?
fly and then crawl and then grab it.
You're
and
gonna
you'll
take a
step
long
out.
rest, you know.
So,
Because when you take the rod, the thing's gonna fall.
Well, Thompson's already asleep
That's
upstairs
true.
instead of
That's
True.
a good point.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Just
Team, six plus your level.
cut it apart from the top. Just
Right.
go stand on top of it and cut it apart.
It's pretty
Yeah,
big. I
okay.
think I can fit through its mouth fairly simple. With a little bit of crawling around.
Let's do it the hardest way possible.
Do that.
Just-
Alright.
Hack it open!
So I do that. Grab it. Blip out.
Okay, so you go into its mouth
Did everybody lose
and you
brains?
crawl into its stomach.
Yeah, we don't
Take some acid damage. I don't even care.
Apparently.
That's 7 points of acid damage.
Don't even care.
And you deactivate the button. Make a dexterity check.
As soon as I do that, I'm whipping out. Ethereal step. That second.
Okay.
Yep.
You forget you have that.
That's why I did it instead of sending Zion there. That would have been bad.
Yeah, Zai
Yeah,
would have probably.
seven points of acid damage, I would have fainted again.
Oof.
Inside of a
And then
sinking
it
dead
fell.
frog.
Yeah.
And you'd have been stuck.
In a sinking dead frog.
Okay, so
Anyways, I just used
How
a
did
really
the white
big thing for
kobold
me.
die? Well, he
Yeah,
crawled
we don't
inside
take
the
a
guts of a
long
dead frog and drowned.
Yeah. Not that.
highly intelligent.
You
Okay,
go.
so
Yes.
we're gonna wrap it up here because it's 12:30 at night.
We aren't playing till 7 a.m.?
No,
I'm done.
I have to go to Grand Forks
At
tomorrow.
least
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
but-
playing
Play until
Adventures
7:30
is
a.m. I
about-
mean, I just gotta
Yeah,
be.
exactly.
I just gotta leave at 6.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going to go back up to the next level, camp out there for at least probably a short rest, but we're not gonna do the rest now.
But Thompson
No,
wants
it's
to do.
gotta be
I
a
want to do a
long rest.
long rest.
We're gonna-
We already took a short rest. It's got to be a long, don't it?
No, you can take multiple short rests.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
better
I
than
used
long
all my head
rest.
die.
I
I
didn't
think
use any
all of
of
us
them.
used all of our hit
All
die.
of us probably need a long rest.
I didn't use any of them, but I like my ethereal step back.
Okay,
I used all of my hit die.
I've
So-
used it.
And died 3
we're gonna
times.
deal with the rest next time.
Yes.
You guys are gonna go up, and that's where you're gonna be when we restart. Is up in the next floor up.
We're gonna play next week.
I wish.
Alright.
Not likely. We need to talk experience.
Yeah.
Zai, did you add your 2300 experience?
23? You said 24.
Did I
I
say
wrote,
24?
I wrote down 24 from what you said earlier.
Okay, that's what it is then. Yeah, it would be 24. Okay, you add it. If you have that, what is the XP for the most recent encounter? We'll turn off the cathedral bells. I thought that was a nice tone for
That
the
was. I like that.
That was
the-
good.
important
Good funeral.
death.
You need to
funeral.
get like some medieval friar chatting in the background too.
Do I actually? What does this one have? Do I have, like,
The
monks?
demon champ.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That would be a good one.
That would be. This would be a good. This would be a good one.
Is this what Gleason sounds like when he's bringing people back from the
Yeah,
dead?
when his eyes cross, turn white.
So this is good day.
You just hear little bitch and backhands.
I forgot I had that. That would have been good.
Also, Cthulhu could be
How
good.
much
Oh yeah,
XP?
Cthulhu is good too.
37,000 for
Yeah.
everybody?
This would have been good too.
Cthulhu's good.
No, not Cthulhu.
What was it?
Oh, and I have this sound. This is fun.
That would have been good.
That would
for
have fit for the
frogs.
frogs.
Upon swallow.
We could have heard that right before they jumped out.
I could have. I was not at the very. I was on top of my game, and not at the very top of my game.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's
we
a
gotta
good
go
game to be on
back.
top of.
It was a pretty good. It was a pretty good round tonight.
That was a lot of
It was a lot of fun.
combat.
A lot of frogs.
Definitely need to buy some bunch of random stuff.
I need to remember that I can cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to remember that I can do stuff
clutch.
other than hit
Like-
bows.
That was
So
clutch.
the hydras
I'm
are
just like,
actually
is there
substantially
anything
more
else?
XP.
Oh wait, that's what else we fought today.
Oh wait,
I
no, the
forgot.
hydras were not more XP. My bad.
Random bullshit.
I couldn't remember what else we fought in the frogs. Like we fought something.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
The frogs were the highlight and the dim light.
Yeah. I entered.
That was fantastic. I could not have asked for much more out of that encounter.
Why? Because we were just chewing the scenery with the hell.
We literally
Encounter.
used every cotton picking trick available and
Also-
barely made it.
Mhm.
I used
I'm gonna
everything but a
use
first
my
level spell.
decanter of endless water to take a bath.
I knew exactly how to get
Like,
out.
hold it right
and
above
was
my
the
head.
best way to get
Geyser.
out.
Yes,
Hey,
I would like
Johnny,
to press
hit
the
me up with
digitation to clean myself off
That's
as well.
easier.
Hey, bud, you want to hit me up with that?
Somebody with
Yes.
a calculator
Guys,
might do math better than me.
Dead
You
again.
just hit Thompson on accident.
No, you're not dead.
I need.
Prone, maybe.
Well, I just have a calculator on my computer. I'll do it myself.
No, I want to do it.
Just full on. It's like,
19,600
way to go with
each
frog.
divided by 7.
94.
Does anybody else want to watch?
94 stop 1,000?
You think you see
Yes,
Thompson raising
2,800.
He's just readjusting.
Divided by
it is.
7?
Yes.
Does anybody else here wants a wash? With
You guys should have
the weekend?
2,800 each.
That's it for both
XP
encounters?
for the night.
How
That's
much?
pretty good.
How much?
2,800 each.
Wow.
2,800.
I'm like
Leveling
a
up
quarter of
is
the way
as hard as I
there.
thought it was.
I feel like we're gonna level up before the
Poor,
end of this.
poor Thomas.
And
Thomas, he missed out on a lot of XP.
37.
2,800.
Oh yeah, he was just napping.
I think Thomas and I were 400 XP away from the next level up,
And he did not get it tonight.
and he did not get it.
Nope.
I'm just gonna double check.
2,800, right?
Does anybody else want to be sprayed off real quick?
Yes, we were both 400 XP away from leveling up.
Spray me.
Poor Thomas. He
This-
should have made it.
This
Not
is
that
why you don't eat Chipotle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a very good session for XP. Come on, guys.
And it would have been
Also,
nice to have another
Dylan, 2,000.
person.
The XP is 2,800, right?
I also smell like pine forest because I stole the soap.
Don't drop it.
Please don't put a diamond up there.
Okay, any last business before we sign off for the night?
The XP is 2,800.
I don't
right?
think so.
2,800.
I'm
Yeah.
Yep.
clean.
Just don't turn your stuff off when we're done, because do you mind going over house stuff?
No, we can do that.
Okay.
We can absolutely do that. I'm not in a huge hurry to get home as long as my wife let the dogs out to go to the bathroom. But then I just need to go check on my poopies.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go pee.
I had 15 puppies
think
born
we
last
should get
week,
home.
so I'm tired.
I think we should get home.
Yep.
I gotta
That's
go
a
to
lot
work.
of small
1,500 more
dogs.
XP.
Why won't it add?
It's a lot of small dogs.
You gonna come on Monday?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to end the
Let's-
live stream.
No, yeah, add XP and then apply.
We'll see you later, Pete. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me. This is